bag or a box or whatever you carried with you. They didn't have plastic bags back then. And you would have your coffee. It's all stenciled all over the side, a great advertising piece from a general store. This was in the second floor of the Plunkett House. And on that rare stenciled painted box, what's your pleasure? 175 and now 200. 200, of course, and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4. These is 2 1/4. So hard to find. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250, 275 and 300. I have 300 and 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375, 375 and 400 and 400, 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 with Emily all the way now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 with 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2. A lot of times people use these in their house for a wood box, or they use them in the kitchen to put the trash can in so it's not so ugly. It gives you a nice advertising piece. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 with Emily all the way. Any more? 4 1/4 once, twice, went for 450. We all in, all done at 4 1/4 from the Plunkett House again in Booth Bay. Sold 4 1/4.
5 auctioneers.
5 auctioneers. Okay, next we have an ovoid stoneware jug by Smith & Day, Norwalk, Connecticut, and a beautiful 4-gallon jug with embossed with blue slip decoration. With blue slip decoration, looks like a stylized bird. Well, you never find them this big in this condition. What's your pleasure on this one?
150.
150. I have now 175. I have 150 and 175 in this rare 4-gallon. It's the largest one we've had in years. 4-gallon ovoid jug. You can imagine it's never gotten broken. It's amazing. Any more? Any more? I have 150 only and 175. I have 150 only, 175 if you want it. Boy, that's a bargain for this jug. When we did the do-board sale, we were selling the little ones for $400 or $500. This is a major piece. I have 150. You're going to sell it. Any more? Sold 150 then.
Online bidder.
Next we have a swirl-blown glass bottle. A swirl-blown glass bottle, and this is a nice early amber bottle with an open pontil. This is the open pontil right here. It's very sharp because when they blew it, they just break it off the cane. And on that right there, lovely color from an estate in Ellsworth, Maine. What's your pleasure on that one?
150.
150 having 175 and 200, 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 with Emily and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, that early bottle. I have 200, 2 1/4 anymore. At 200, 2 1/4 anymore. 2 1/4 on the floor and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 on the floor and 2 1/2 in that beautiful amber bottle, probably 18th century. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. Any more? 2 1/2 and 75. I have 250 now, 275. I have 250 and 75 and 250 and 75. Any more? All in, all done at 250 with Emily and 275 if you'd like it. Any more? Sold 250, Emily.
5 auctioneers.
That lady in Ellsworth has given us so many wonderful things. Next we have a large main hooked rug, 8'8" by 11'6", and it has farm and coast genre icon scenes in 35 20-inch squares. And what's your pleasure on that lovely little rug with all kinds of figures in it? It's got pot-belly stoves and bellows and horseshoes and all kinds of stuff. What's your pleasure on that?
275.
275 and now 300. I have 270, 300, I have 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4 from a lovely house on the ocean in Cape Elizabeth. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, that wonderful handmade folk art hooked rug. I have only $300 and 3 1/4. 300 once, twice, and for 3 1/4. Any more? It's $300 then.
5 auctioneers.
Next we have a country Hepplewhite chest, maple 4-drawer chest, with tiger maple draw fronts and oval brasses with eagles in them and shield, eagle and shield, a shaped skirt and nice high foot, 38.5 inches high by 43 inches wide, 19.5 inches deep. What's your pleasure on that lovely period chest of drawers?
3 1/4.
3 1/4 and 3 1/2. A 3 1/4, 3 1/2, the price of used furniture. I have 3 1/4 for that nice 19th century chest. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. A 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I don't 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. All in 3 1/2, of course, and 375. This is a handmade piece of furniture before they had any mechanical tools. Look at the nice shape of the apron of that chest right there. I have 3 1/2, now 375. Should be bringing several hundred. I have 3 1/2, now 375. I have 350 once, twice, and for 375. And that beautiful piece of American furniture. Any more? 3 1/2.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. This is from the sea captain. That was from the sea captain's house in Bucksport, upstairs in the bedroom. Oh, look at this great piece of folk art right here. Adam and Eve. Tom Kelly, folk artist from Wisconsin, from what's that? Wisconsin. Thanks, Jen. Yeah. And on that folk art piece right there, what's your pleasure on this?
150.
150, having a 175, 175, and 200, 200, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, and a great piece of American folk art. I have only $200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have only $200 now, 2 and a quarter, if you'd like it. It's got little animals down here. There's a rabbit and a raccoon down there. The snake winding around the tree, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. The leaves look like they're painted leather. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. That's a lot of folk art for a little bit of money. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, the birdhouse in the tree, and a squirrel up here. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I had 2 and a quarter once, 2 and a quarter twice, even for 2 and a half. We all in, all done at only 2 and a quarter in that wonderful piece of American folk art by Tom Kelly. Any more? It's 2 and a quarter then.
Online bidder.
3074. 3074 is the next one. And this is a Seymour and Bosworth Hartford stoneware crock. And what's your pleasure in this one? It says butter. It's a butter crock. It says butter right on there. What's your pleasure in that 2-gallon crock?
50.
50, having 60 now. 60 and 70. I have 60 and 70 and 60 and 70. 70 is on the floor now, 80. 80 now, 90. I have 80 online now, $90. 90 on the floor now, 100. 90 now, 100. You never see them with this word butter on it. I have 90 now, 100. 90 now, 100. Any more? All in, all done at $90 on the floor at $90 and selling. Any more? Once, twice, and $90 to 189. 189 the buyer for 90. Next we have a lovely early 19th century American portrait of a little boy, full-length portrait of a little boy, right dress, blue shoes, 43 by 22. What's your pleasure with that painting of that wonderful little folk art? And he has a rooster and chickens he's feeding. And what's your pleasure on that? Maybe you have $1,000 and set it in. This is from the Doris Buffett estate, by the way. We're handling her estate. Maybe we have $1,000 to open that lovely original painting, a 19th century painting of a little boy feeding his chickens and a rooster. Could be a little girl, too. Back in that period, you know, they wore similar clothes. Anyone for $1,000, that lovely original painting. Pass it away. Next item. Next we have a red painted tall clock with Thomas Hoadley wooden movement with a Masonic dial. Very rare to find the Masonic dial. It's a nice size too. It's only 7 feet 2 inches tall. And what's your pleasure on that lovely clock right there? On that red painted Hoadley grandfather clock with a Masonic painted dial. There we have what? $500 and set it in. 500 wear in that nice period tall clock at 500 wear instead of 500. Nobody wants a nice original tall clock like that? I guess not. Passed away. Next we have a large peasware covered jar. A lathe-turned lidded cherry wood vessel is called a peasware covered jar or pot. And what's your pleasure on that?
375.
375 and 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 379, 4. 4 and 4 and a quarter now. I have 4 now, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. It's with Carol now at 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. Again from the lady in Ellsworth, Maine. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter once, 4 and a quarter twice, and for $4.50 on that rare piece. Any more? Once, twice, and Carol, 4 and a quarter.
Online bidder.
Next we have another good jug, J.E. Norton Bennington 2-gallon stoneware jug with a wonderful blue slip decorated flowers on the front. A huge amount of blue slip decoration on the front. What's your pleasure on that?
50.
50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. No money for these. Hello. I have 50 and 60 and a nice jug. I have 50, 60 and 70. I have 60 down front now 70. I have 60 now, nothing but money left if you're in the trade. I have 60 now 70 and 60 now 70. Any more? All in all done. Only 70 now 80. I have 70, 80 now 90. It's on the floor at 80. At 80 now 90 anymore. 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 100. Still no money. 100 I have and now quarter. I have 100 on the floor now quarter. I have 100 now 100 quarter anymore. All in all done at only $100 that nice jug. Once, twice, and sold. $100 number 194. $100 to 194. Next we have, this came in on free appraisal day, this very rare sign. It's a 19th century British tobacco seller's sign, all carved in relief. And on that right, there's Capstan Tobacco. And on that rare 19th century sign, what's your pleasure on that?
500.
500 I have, and now 550. I have only 500, 550 and 600. I have 600 and 650. Rare, 650 and 700. 700 and 750 from the 19th, 750, 800. I have 750, now 800, now 850. There's rare sign. 850, now 9. I have 850, now 900, now 950. I have 950, 1,000. I have 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000, 1,112. A fabulous, rare thing. 12 and 13. I have 1,213, and never see another one like this ever. I have 1,200, now 1,300. And this rare tobacco sign. WD and H.O. Wills Capstan cigarettes back in the 19th century. And we have, what do we have, 12? 12, looking for 1,300 on that rare sign. I have $1,200 only. Came in on free appraisal day from their family. I have 1,200, now 1,300. 12 once, 12 twice, and for 1,300, that extremely rare sign. Any more? 1,200 is. Emily.
Live auctioneer.
Live auctioneers. Next we have a Star Pottery, Greensboro, Pennsylvania, with the eagle on the front. What's your pleasure on that?
750.
750, now 800. There's 750, now 800. Beautifully stenciled. It's a 4-gallon. There's a number 4 down here. It's a 4-gallon crock. I have 750, now 8. I have 800, 850. I have 800, now 8.5. At 8.5, and now 9. I have 850, now 900, 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950. At 900 once, 900 twice, and for 950, 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. 1,000, I have 1,100. This is from a house in Camden. 1,100, now 12. 11 and 12 on the Eagle Crock. 1,213. I have 1,213, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 13, now 14, 13 and 14. Any more? 14 and 15. I have 1,400 and 1,500 on this rare Eagle Crock. I have 1,400 and 1,500. 1,400 once. 1,400 twice. Even for 1,500. We all done at 1,400. Seems like we are. Emily, 1,400.
Live auctioneer.
From a house in Camden, Maine. It's amazing how I've been doing this for over 50 years, and about 90% of the stuff comes from a 100-mile radius in Maine. It's amazing how much great stuff there is here. And people have been doing this for years, and there's still a lot of great stuff. Oh, look at this chest right here. A rare Maine paint-decorated chest right here. It is 54 high by 44.5 inches wide, 23.5 inches deep, in beautiful condition. This is from the Linda Bean estate. We're selling the entire suite of paint-decorated furniture. Most of this furniture was done in Paris Hill, Maine, where they did all this great decoration, the red and black with the yellow and green striping, in beautiful condition. What's your pleasure in this one? 500. I have 1,000. I have 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 here. 1,100, now 12. I have 1,100, now 1,200. I have 12 and a 13. I have 12 and a 13. No money for this at all. I have 1,200, now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13 and 12 and 13. I have 1,200 and 1,300 at 12 and 13. Wow, way under the money. I have 13. 14, now 15. I have 1,400 online and way under the money. I have 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400 online with live auctioneers, and now 1,500. This great piece of Maine folk art. I have 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,415, Jamie. I have 1,415. Any more? I have 14s on live auctioneers and 1,500. Going to sell it. Way under the money. I have 1,400, now 1,500. Emily, 1,400.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Okay, next we have another piece from the same collection, the rare Maine painted decorated double bed, a cannonball bed, 55 inches wide, 55 inches high, 75 inches deep, so it takes a standard mattress from the Linda Bean estate. What's your pleasure on this one?
500.
500 I have, and 550. 550 I have, and 600. I have 550, 600, 650, and 700. I have 657, 750 I have, and now 800. 850 I have, and now 9. 900 I have 950, now 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. With with Emily all the way now. The floor is out. I have 1,000 with Emily, now 1,100. I have $1,000, 1,100. Look at the great stenciling and painting on that bed. I have 1,000, now 1,100. At only $1,000 in selling. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100. Any more? Emily, 1,000.
Live auctioneers.
We're selling it sequentially because this was all set up in one bedroom. Look at this. Look at the design work on this. This is a country Hepplewhite painted stand with a yellow decoration and green. And we have a pair of these stands. And what's your pleasure on these?
500.
500 I have, 600, 550, 600, 600, 650, 750, 800, 800, 850, 850, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, now 12, 1,100, 12, and 13, now 14. I 14 and 15. I 14 and now 1,500. I 14 and 15 for the pair. I 15, now 16. I 1,500, now 1,600. I 1,500, now 16, now 17. I have 1,600, 17. They're beautiful condition. I have 1,600, now 17, 17, now 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800. This is important. Painted furniture, 18 now 19. I've 1,800 now 1,900. I've 1,800 now 19 now 2,000. I've 1,900 now 2,000 for the pair. Look at the front of that. Look at the color on that draw. I've 1,900 now 2,000. I've 1,900 2,000. Any more than 1,900, 2,000 if you want the pair. 1,900 once, twice, and for 2,000. Who has a 1,900? Carol's at 1,900, 2,000 if you'd like. 2,000 I have. That's only $1,000 a piece for these. I'm sure she paid 5 or 6 times that. 2,122. At 2,122 and 2,122. At 2,122 if you want them. At 2,100 once. 2,100 twice. Standing for $2,200 on fabulous Maine, Paris Hill, Maine decorated stands. Any more? It's 2,100.
Online bidder.
Next, we're selling the blanket chest. Is that handy? No. Where's that blanket chest anyway? Is that blanket chest handy? Or not? Anyway, we're selling the blanket chest from the same suite again. From the same suite, this rare Maine painted, decorated, Paris Hill decorated 2-drawer blanket chest with the green and gold pinstriping is 38 inches high, 46 inches wide, and 15 inches deep. And what's your pleasure on that lovely American painted piece right there? What's your pleasure on that? I have 500, now 550. I have 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, 700, 750, 750, 800. I have 750, now 800. I have 750, now 800. That 800, 800, thank you. 8.5, 900 you go. I have 8.5 and now 9. I have 8.5, no money for these at all. I have 850, now 900. Way, way under the money. At 850, now 900, 850, now 9. Beautiful, 900 on the phone, of course, now now 950. I have 900 only, 950 if you like it. I have 900 only, 950 if you want it. Way, way under the money for that. I have 900 now, 950. I have 900 once, 900 twice, and 950 and 1,000. I have 950, of course, now 1,000. Wouldn't work so hard if these weren't worth. So 1,000 I have, of course, now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. There's rare paint decorated chest, and all of it is in great shape. Look at that shaped apron on that. 1,100 now 12. I have 12 on the phone with Zeb, and now 1,300. I have 12 and 13 and 12 and 13. I have only 1,200 and 1,300. 13 now 14. I have 1,300 online with live auctioneers, now 1,400. 1,400 I have on the phone, now 1,500. I have 14 with Zeb, now 15. I have 1,400 with Zeb on the phone, and 1,500 now. I have only 1,400, 15. I have 16 now. I have 1,500 on live auctioneers, now 16. I have 1,600 with Zeb, now 17. I have 1,600. Look at the great color on that. I have 1,600, no 17. I have 1,600 with Zeb on the phone. At 1,600 once. At 1,600 twice, and for 1,700. We all in, all done. 1,600 anymore? All in, all done. 1,600? 17 in time. And now 1,800. I have 17 online, now 1,800. Don't lose it. 18 on the phone with Zeb, and now 1,900. I have 1,800 on the phone and selling. 1,800 once. 1,800 twice, and even for 19, and now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. I have 1,900, 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. I have 2,000 on the phone with Zeb and 21. I have 2,000 and 21 anymore. At 2,000 once, 2,000 twice. We all in, all done. $2,000 on the phone, and it is phone 2,000.
386.
386, thank you. 2,000.
Thank you very much.
Next we have another little stand. Look at this stand. This is all part of that same suite. Part of the same suite. All stenciled and painted and beautiful little stand. What's your pleasure in that? They have 500 and 550 now. I have 500 now, 550 and 500 and 550. That wonderful little stand right there from the Linda Bean collection again. This is all this painted stuff is from her estate. And 500 now, 550. I have only 500 and 550. That wonderful period Sheridan stand, 550. You see the turnings on this? This means it was done between 1820 and 1830. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600 only. At 550 once, 550 twice. What do I buy? Anyone? 600 and 6.5. I have 600 now, 6.5. I have 600 online now, 650. Beautiful little stand, no money. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 and 650 anymore. Wouldn't work so hard if these weren't worth so much more. I have only $600 and 650. I'm going to sell it at 600 once. At 650, would you go? I have 600 and 650 anymore. All in, all done, $600. All in and done is 600, Emily.
Live auctioneers.
And now we have the rear main paint decorated Windsor comeback rocker, a comeback and thumbback. So this is what they call a comeback, and when it has these little ears like this, that's what they call a thumbback or rabbit ear. And on that beautifully decorated rocker, what's your pleasure on that? Here we have what? $500 set it in. 500 wares at 400. 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I 3 and now 3 1/4 in a beautifully decorated chair. I 3 and now 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4. I 3 and 3 1/4. Boy, if you need a nice rocker, this is it. I 300 now 3 1/4. I have only $300 once, twice, and for 3 1/4. I can't believe it. At 300, 3 1/4, that beautiful chair, beautifully decorated. Any more from Linda Bean's estate? Anyone for 3 1/4? All in, all done at 300, 3 1/4. Way under the money for that. Wow. Any more? Hate to sell it for that. We're going to sell it. $300 to 85. Next we go the dressing table, this beautiful dressing table, again with the Paris Hill decoration from that same suite, the Linda Bean collection on the dressing table. What's your pleasure on this? I have 500, now 550, 550, now 600, 600, 650, now 7, 750, now 8, I have 8, now 850, now 9, I have 859, now 950, now 1,000, 1,000, now 1,100, I have 1,000, 1,200, you want to hold it up, Dave? 1,200, now 13, I have 1,200, now 13, how much we have? 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400, 1,500. I have 1,400, now 15. At 1,400, 1,500 on the dressing table. At 1,400 with Emily, now 1,500. I have 1,400, 15. They're getting the whole suite. I have 1,400, 15. Any more? All in all done. At 1,400 once, twice, and for 1,500 on that dressing table. It's a beauty. Any more? Any more? You want to get in? 1,400, Emily.
5 auctioneers.
And now the tall clock. This is a rare Maine paint decorated tall clock. The maker is Riley Whiting. We just had our grandfather clock specialist come in and set it all up and check it all out. It's all running and ready to go. It's 77 feet 6 inches tall on that rare clock right there in beautiful condition. And what is your pleasure on that? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 to open immediately, and now 1,100. 1,100 now 12. 12 and now 13. I have 1,200 now 1,300. 12 and 1,300. I have only $1,200 13 on this fabulous rare clock. I have 1,200 now 13 if you want it. 13 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 1,400. I have 13 on the phone now 1,400. I have 13 on the phone and 14. All service ready to go. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,300 14. No money. It matches this bedroom set, and 1,300 now 1,400. 1,400 I have and 1,500. I have 1,400 with Zeb and now 15. I have 1,400 and 15 with Sylvia, now 1,600. Way under the money at 1,500, 1,600. I have 1,500, 1,600. I have only 1,500 now 16. I have 1,500 with Sylvia and now 1,600. I have 1,500 now 16. I have 1,600 with Zeb and now 17. I have 1,600 17 on the phone with Zeb. 17 with Sylvia's phone and now 1,800. I have 1,700 with Sylvia's phone. 18 with Zeb's phone and now 1,900. It's all service ready to go. 1,900 I have with Sylvia's phone and now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. It's rare tall clock. 1,900 from Linda Bean's estate. 2,000 I have and now 21. Back to you, Sylvia. I have 2,000 now 2,100. I have 2,000 now 21 I have with Sylvia's phone and 22. At 2,100, still way under the money. At 2,200 with Zeb's phone and 23. At 2,200 with Zeb's phone and 23 if you'd like it. At 2,300 with Sylvia's phone and now 2,400 quickly. At 2,400 with Zeb's phone and now 2,500 on that fabulous clock. At 2,400 now 25. You won't find another one like that for that money. At 2,400 now 25. At 2,400 now 25 if you'd like it. At 2,400 selling. At 2,400, 2,500 in time and now 2,750. At 2,500 Sylvia's phone now 2,750. 2,750 on Zeb's phone and 3,000 now on this rare clock. At 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000. At 2,750 on Zeb's phone. Anyone for 3,000? 2,750 once. 2,750 twice. Anyone for 3,000? Great buy. Any more? Zeb 2,750.
375.
375. 2,750. All right. That's all the painted furniture is gone. Look at this beautiful painting right here. Lovely, original Maine painting right there. A well-rendered view of a colonial Maine farmhouse with yellow trim, the Martin Bird house, and on the tall pole, and on that right there in a period lemon gold frame. There's a little dog sitting next to that lady right there, and he's walking down the path to the house. What a beautiful picture. Got it? Hold on a minute. And what's your pleasure on that? 300 I have, 350, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 375, 400, 400, 400, 400, four and a quarter, 4.5, 4.5, 475, 77.5, 500. I 475 now 5. I 475 with Jen now 500. I 475 now 500 at 475 and 5. 500 I have and 550. I 500 now 550. I 500 now 550 and 600. I 550 and 600. Where's your phones on this? Where's your phones on this? They're out. I don't know why they bother and even try if they're not going to stay on the phone. I have 500 with Jen, 550, now 600. I have 550 and 600. It's 550 on the floor, needs 6. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. Any more? All in all done at 550 and 600. We good? We good? 550 and 600? You have 550 to 85. All right, number 390. 3090 we're on. On this right here, the 18th century Boston stoneware jug attributed to Jonathan Fenton. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275 and 300. At 275 and 300, that 1 gallon. At 275 with has incised tulip in blue slip. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Hey John. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 and 75. At 350 and 375. At 350 and 375 at 350 and 75. At 350 and 375. Any more? At 350 once, twice, and 375 is on the floor. And now 400 on that rare jug. At 375 on the floor and 400. At 375 once, twice, and for 400. All in, all in 375. We are 375, 194. 375 to 194 buys. Next we go to another good one, 18th century Boston stoneware jug attributed to Jonathan Fenton again. These all came in on free appraisal day. What's your pleasure on this one? 900. Look at that beautiful incised blue flower now. 900 I have it now 950. I have 900 Carol now 950. She's not fooling around. I have 900 now 950, 900 950 anymore. All in all done. 900 950 once, twice, anymore. Sold 900 Carol. Next we have this beautiful cherry stand. Yeah, sit right there, Rob. So this is a beautiful piece, probably Vermont. Probably Vermont. This is done around 1820, 1830. It's solid cherry, but what makes it wonderful is it has bird's eye maple drawers, all nicely dovetailed, and little wooden knobs on that 1820, 1830 stand in solid cherry. A lot of the furniture in Vermont, they use this contrasting cherry and bird's eye maple. And which are all handmade. Remember, they didn't have any mechanical tools when they made this thing. This is from Doris Buffett's estate. What's your pleasure on this? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275, 275 and 300 on the floor, 270, 300 of course, and 3 1/4. I have only 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 on the floor and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/2 and 375. No money for that period apiece. I have 3 1/2 now, 375. I have 375 of course, and 400. Solid bird's eye maple drawers and solid cherry, 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4 from Doris Buffett's estate. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 once, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Just think, we can't buy used furniture for this. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. All done at 4 1/4, 4 1/2 on the floor. Good choice. And 475. I have 450s on the floor, center, 475 and 500. Should have started there. I have 475 now 5. I have 475 now 5. I'm going to sell it. I have 475 once, 475 twice. Then he went for $500. That beautiful early period stand. Any more? It's 475 then. Carol. Next we have, oh, look at this rare miniature portrait. So we have a fabulous collection today of miniature portraits, And this one here is an oval oil on ivory depicting a prosperous gentleman. And on that right there, man, we have what? 350 I have and 375 and 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, all over the place, 475, 500, 500, 550. I have 500 with Carol, now 550. I have 550 and 600. I have 550, 600 and 650. I have 600, 650 and 600, 650. I have 600 and 650 and 700. I have 650 with Carol, now 700. I have 650 now 700. I have 650 now 700, 650 and 700 on the phone with Zeb, and now 750. I have 700, 750, now 800. It has a lock of hair on the back in a silver-mounted frame. What do we have, Carol? 800, now 8 1/2. At 800, now 8 1/2. At 800, 850 on the phone, 900. Of 850, now 9. At 850, now 900. Of 850 with Zeb on the phone, now 9 on that rare ivory painted of the gentleman. Of 850, now 9. Of 850, this is from the Plunkett estate again, where all this wonderful little stuff came from. Of 850 once. At 850 twice. And for 900. All in all, done at 850 with Zeb on the phone. Done. 857.
404.
404. That's a beautiful, beautiful miniature. Another one. Here's a 19th century silhouette, a portrait of a man by Rufus K. Cummings of Boston, done in 1840. What's your pleasure on this one?
1 1/4.
1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 on this rare miniature at 1 1/4, 1 1/2 in an early metal frame. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. All in all done at 1 1/4, only 1 1/2 if you'd like it. 1 1/4 once, twice, anymore?
1 1/2.
1 1/2 in time, and now 175 in this rare silhouette by a known artist, R.K. Cummings. He was a profilist. And 170, we have 1 1/2, Carol? And 175 that we need. Any more? At 150 once, twice in for 175. All in, all done at 1 1/2, and it is, Carol, 1 1/2.
Online bidder.
Next we go to another miniature, an early 19th century silhouette portrait of a woman by Timothy Gladding. These were all collected by one specialist in the field of miniatures. Timothy Gladding worked from 1775 to 1846. Oval, rectangular, hollow cut portrait of a woman, circa 1810. What's your pleasure in this?
1 1/4.
1 1/4 and 1 1/2. 1 1/2 all over the place. 175 and 200, 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4, a known silhouettist. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, at only $200, 2 1/4 anymore. 200 once, twice in for 2 1/4. We all in all done $200 only. Any more? It's $200.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Next we go to, a lovely view of Owl's Head, Maine. Look at this lovely painting from the 19th century. 19th century in the original frame that Rob's brought up. Nice clean painting right here. So there's a shore down here, right here in Owl's Head with the lightkeeper's house in the original frame. What's your pleasure on this? Couple $100 where?
600.
600 I have, and now 650. I have 600 now, 650, 600, 650, 650, 700, 700, 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750, and 700, 750. Beautiful, clean painting, ready to go. At 700, 750, 800, 800, 850. I have 800 now, 8 1/2. At 800 now, 8 1/2. At 800, 8 1/2. At 800, 8 1/2. At 800, 8 1/2. Any more? All in all done at $800 once, $800 twice, and for 850. And that lovely painting of Owl's Head. Any more? Sold 800.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Next we go to, everybody wants this, 19th century Irish scrub pine farm table. It is 30 inches high, 30 inches high, 107 inches long. I wish they'd have converted that into feet. Somebody do it quickly. And 41 1/2 inches wide. And what's your pleasure on the farm table? 1700, 18, all over the place, 18, 19, 2000, 2000, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 25, 2750. I have 2500 now, 2750. I have 2500 now, 2750 if you like it. I have 2500, 2750, 3000. I have 2750 with Emily online, 3000. I have 2750 and 3000 on a nice farm table. At 2750 and 3000. I need 3,000. I had 2,750 ahead, now 3,000. I had 2,750, now 3. At 2,750 is online with live auctioneers, 3,000 if you want it. At 2,750 once, 3,000 I have with Emily, 2 players. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half, just in time for the holidays. I had 3,000, 32 and a half. You can sit a lot of relatives that you don't like around that table. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. 32.50 and 35. I had 32.50 and 35. They all missed that one. I had 32.50 and 35. I had 32.50 and 35. At 32.50 once, twice, he went for 3,500. All in, all done at 32.50 with Emily all the way now. Any more? Once, twice, and Emily, 32.50.
Live auctioneers.
All right, here we go. They love those farm tables. Next we have a rare, dated 1850 American jacquard coverlet by Jacob Shriver. And this is from the Plunkett estate. We opened one of the trunks and all these rare coverlets were in there. This is a J. Shriver for Elizabeth Slayberg. She was a client, evidently, in 1850. And on that, what's your pleasure? 275. I have 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 75, 400, 400, 4 1/4, and a half, and 75, and 500. No, I have 475 with Carol, and now 500. I have 475 and 5. Anybody else? I have 475 with Carol online, and 500 if you want it. I have 475 once, twice, and for 500. All in all, then 475. Carol, you got it 475.
Online bidder.
Next, we have another rare ovoid Ovoid salt glazed stoneware crock, a little 1 gallon stoneware crock. What's your pleasure on that? 90, I have it now 100. 90 and 100, cute little pinch top on this one, with a little leaf design and blue slip, little blue slip on the handles. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. At 90 now 100 anymore, seems reasonable. At 90 100, I have now quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. At 125 once, 125 twice, and for 150. 1 1/2 and 75 now. At 150 and 75, a nice size. Nice size, probably Virginia or Pennsylvania origin. I 1 1/2 now 175. 1 1/2 was with Emily, correct? 150 with Emily, now 175. At 150 once, twice, and 175. All in, all done. At 150 only. Emily, 150.
5 auctioneer.
Oh, look at this rare sign. This British pub sign. British pub sign from the Bell in St. Albans. It's double-sided with an iron frame. That's why it's so heavy, right, dear? Yeah. And on that rare sign right there, what's your pleasure on this? St. Albans is a cathedral city in Hetherford, England, east of Hemel Hempstead, west of Hatfield, wherever the hell that is, in London. And what's your pleasure? Which are 275 and now 300. This came in on free appraisal from a nice couple. 300, 300. I have 300 here, and 3 and 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 and 1/2, 375. I 350 and 373, all over the place. I heard silver 400. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I 4 1/2 and 75. I 75 and 500, 500 and 550. I have 550, 600. I 550 now 6. At 650 I have with Sylvia now 700, 700 now 750. I have 700 now 750. I have 700. I have 750. I heard Zeb first. I have 800. I have with Emily now, and now 8 1/2. 850 with Sylvia, and now 900. I have 850 now 9. I have 850 with Sylvia now 900 if you want it. I have 850 now 9, and that nice sign at only 850 900. I have 850 once, 850 twice, and for 900. All in, all in 850 900 if you want it. Gonna sell it.
9.
900 with Emily, just in time, and now 950. 900 with Emily, 950, now 1,000. I have 950 with Sylvia, now $1,000 bill. I have a 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now $1,000 if you want it. I have 950, now 1,000 if you want it. That rare double-sided sign at only 950 and 1,000 if you want it. 950 once is with Sylvia, 950 twice, even for $1,000. Any more? Sylvia, 950.
Online bidder.
Online bidder, 950. Next we have, oh, look at this beautiful stand here. Well, if you like the other one, this is a superb stand right here. So this is in cherry with tiger maple drawers and lion head ring pulls on this. But what makes this nice, it has this acanthus leaf carving on the bell, checkered carving down the legs, and every one of these has individual little carvings in this, on the legs right here.
That's not the right one.
Not the right one? Wait a minute, this is Sheridan. Oh yeah, it's not the right one. All right, wrong stand, guys. After I gave it all that nice description. We need the one without the drop leaves. Yeah, 3101. Chris has got it. There we go. Well, now I don't have to describe the other one again. It's done. If you paid attention, I don't have to do it again. Here's another one. So this is probably Vermont also. Solid cherry, tiger maple. They love these contrasting woods, and everyone else does too. Look at the quality. This was made between 1820 and 1830. Handmade, no machine tools in that period. What's your pleasure on that one?
175.
175 and 200 I have, and 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4 in that beautiful stand in tiger maple with cherry, 2 1/4, of course, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 275. Again, this was on the other side of Doris Buffett's bedroom, 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300 and 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 is in the middle and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 375. No brainer. I have 3 1/2 and 375 and 400 and 400. This was in Doris Buffett's estate, 400 and 4. I have 400 on the floor. I need 4 1/4. I have 400 on the floor and 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2 on the middle, and 4 1/2 on the middle, and 475 now. I had 450s with the lady in the center, now 475, 475, and now 500, that beautiful stand. At 475, 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, 550, and 600. I have 550 with Sylvia all the way now online. 600 I have, and 650 from Doris Buffett's estate. This was on the left side of the bed. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 with Sylvia now, 650. I have 600 once, 600 twice, in for 650. Well, then all done 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. I have 650 once, 650 twice, anyone for $700. 7 in time and 7.5. I have 700 now, 7.5. I have 700, 7.5. Look at the quality of this stand. Can you imagine a guy working in a shop with hand tools making this piece here out of kiln dried wood that has to dry for at least 100 years? I have 750, is that correct?
I have 7.
700, looking for 750. Any more? We have 700 once, 700 twice. That lovely stand. Anyone for 750? Is $700 then.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we go to another great jug. OL and AK Ballard, a famous company from Burlington, Vermont. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 1.25 and 1.5. Nice blue slip decoration on that one, a flower and clearly marked. It looks like it has the original wooden stopper still in it.
1.5.
Oh yeah, that's original. We're not going to say what kind of moonshine was in that. What do we have? 1.5, 1.5, now 175. I have 150, now 175, and 150, 175, and 150, 175. At only 150, 175, I'm going to sell it. At 175 on the floor and 200. At 175 on the floor and 2 if you'd like it. At 175 once, 175 twice, and 200 if you want it. 200 and 2.25. No, I have 200 now, 2.25. Thanks, Mark. I have 200 now, 2.25. I have 200, 2.25. Any more? 200, Emily.
5 auctioneers.
Next, oh, look at this beautiful portrait here. Ooh. A miniature portrait of a woman circa 1890 in a 10-karat gold frame. It's engraved Clara on the back. Engraved Clara on the back, a little miniature of a young blonde woman. And what's your pleasure on that? 1.25 and 1.5. 1.25, 1.5. That's a good one. At 1.25, 1.5. Can I see that, dear? Oh, it also has a bevel glass holding her in. It's set in gold. 175 and 200. At 175 and now 2. At 172, 2 I have and 2.25. 2.25 and 2.5. At 2.25, 2.5 is a really good one. 2.5 and 275. 275 and 300. At 275 and 300. We haven't even paid for the gold yet. This thing probably weighs several pennyweight. 3.25, 3.5. At 3.25, 3.5. That lovely portrait. At 3.25, 3.5. At 3.25, 3.5. I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell it only 3.5 and 75 and 400. But whoever painted that was a master. 400 now 4.25, 4.25, 4.5 is set in a heavy gold setting. 4.5 and 475 and 500. I have 475 and 500. I have 475 and 500. At 475 and 5. At 475 and selling in that beautiful miniature portrait. At 475 and 500. All in, all done. At 475 once, twice. Anyone for $500. Sold 475. That is one beautiful portrait right there. Next we have, oh, look at this here. A very early and large early portrait of Portland, Maine street scene. What's neat about this is historical because it says the Central Street store, but over here, this the horse-drawn ferry, or not coach, it says Deering of Deering Street, and the Deering family settled Portland. And on that rare piece right there, which a pleasure. 1,100 I have, and now 12, and now 13, 13, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 13 and 14, just needs a nice lemon gold frame around it. First, this is the streetcar is tight and marked Deering. First run in 1864 down Forest Avenue. Signed F.M. Patrick and dated 1877. What do we have, 12? 13. I have 13, now 14. I have 1,314, the historical main painting. I have 1,314 anymore. All in all done at 1,300 once, twice, and for 1,400. It's gone. 1,300. Next we have another silhouette. A beautiful little early silhouette portrait of a woman by Everett Howard. These are all identified silhouettes, all owned by the same family. And what's your pleasure on that one? 150 have. It's an original molded brass frame. 200? 200 have and 2.25. I have 200 now, 2.25 by Emmett Howard. And I have 200 now, 2.25. I have 200, 2.25. I think it's titled Betsy Hackett. I have 200 now, 2.25 anymore. 2.25 and 2.5. 2.5 and 75. I have 250 and 75. You never find these, especially known artists. I have 2.5 now, 275. At 250 with Carol all the way. At 275 and 300 now. I have 275 and 3. At 275 and 300. At 275 once, twice in for $300. All in, all done. 275 once, twice, and it's history. 275. Okay, here we go. Something else. 3106. This is another good one. A portrait, silhouette portrait of Dr. Schuler, 1755 to 1824, by T.P. Jones. Another important silhouettist. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. I 150 and 175 in this historical piece. I 150 now 175. At 150, 175, at 150, 175. At 150, 175, 150, 175. At $150 once, twice in for 175. All in, all done. At 150, 175, and 200. I 175 and now 2. I 175 and now 2. 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4 anymore. All in, all done at 200, 2 1/4. Once, twice, and anymore. 200 it is. Next we have an 18th century American red chair table, round top chair table. It's 25 inches and a half high, and look at that nice round top, all wood pegged with a drawer. This is from an estate in Farmington. What's your pleasure in this? 250 have and 275 on a $2,000 table. I have 250 now, 275, 250 and 275, 275 on the floor and 300, 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 375 and 400 and 400. No money for this at all. I 375 and now 400. Beautiful early American chair table in birch and maple. A 375 and now 4. It's on the floor at 375. I'm going to sell it at only 375 once, twice, and for $400. What a buy! You'll buy 375, 193. 375 to 193. Next we have another great coverlet. This is an American 1837 jacquard coverlet by Benjamin Kyle for Liddy Schonander. And on that right there in 1837, what's your pleasure on this? Is also from the Plunkett estate. It was in the trunk with all the good ones. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have only 250 and 275. At 250 and 275 in that wonderful coverlet at only 250 and 75. You know, there's summer winter coverlets. When you reverse them, the colors reverse. I have only 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275. Any more? At 250 once, twice, and 275 if you want it. Any more? It's 250 then.
Online bidder.
Next we have a rare white Utica molded stoneware pitcher with a blue decoration of Utica, New York. And what's your pleasure on this? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. There's old Bacchus sitting on top of a barrel of wine right here. It has a figural handle. I have 50 now, 60, and 50 now, 60 on that salt glazed piece. I have 50 now, 60. Any more? All in all done at only $50. 60 from the Plunkett estate, and 70 now. I have 60 now, 70, 60 now, 70. At 60 once, 60 twice, for $70. All in all done at $60. 60, Emily. Next we have a lift-top blanket chest. And on this right here, this is a period lift-top blanket chest from the Plunkett estate again. You'll notice it has turned legs on those little squatty turned legs like that. Those are usually from the Midwest. This is probably an early Midwestern blanket chest. Again, all handmade around 1820, 1830. The nice thing about this one is a lift top and 2 drawers side by side. What's your pleasure on this one? 150 heaven, 175, 175, and 200, 200, 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 75, 75, and 300. I have 275 and 300 and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. No money for that. A nice piece of furniture at 300, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. It's 31 inches high, 45 and a half inches wide, and 18 and a half inches deep. 3 1/2 and 375. I 350 and 75. A great place to buy American furniture. 375 and 400. I 375 and now 4. I 375 and now 4. And that nice piece of American furniture. I 370, 400. I have and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 once, 4 1/4, and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. A nice piece of Midwestern furniture. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. Last call at 4 1/4, 4 1/2 with Carol, 475. Great buy. At 450 and 475 and 500. Should have started there. I have 475 and now 5. At 475 once, 475 twice. Don't lose it. And 500 if you like it. At 475 anymore. 475, Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have another stoneware jug. You guys making them out there or what? Nicholas and Boynton, Burlington stoneware jug, a 1.5 gallon stoneware jug with blue slip decoration. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. I have 100, now 1 1/4. Interesting, it says 1.5 gallons. I haven't seen one that with that mark on it. I have 100, 1 1/4, 100, 1 1/4. I have 100 Carol, now 1 1/4 if you want it. I have 100, 1 1/4. Very unusual to have a 1.5 gallon crock, a jug. I have 100 once, twice, and for 1 1/4. Reasonable for that. Anyone else? 100 it is.
Online bidder.
Next, we have a prior portrait. These both came out of an estate in Bangor, Maine. This is by the Prior Hamlin School, and on that right there, which is a pleasure on this one. They're unreserved on this in a period lemon gold frame on the Prior Hamlin School. They're always painted on Academy board, and they were interested in that. 500 wear, 500 in that period, original period Prior Hamlin School painting, and he went for 500. Wow. 20 years ago, that was about $5,000. Next is the man. And on the man, what's your pleasure on this one? That we have $500 on him. And he's still 500. Handsome, handsome man from Bangor. And he went for 500. Pass them both away. And now we have a grain-painted Masonic dial tall clock with a Silas Hoadley movement. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500 and 550 on that rare broken arch top grandfather clock with a cut-out Hepplewhite base. On that, I have 500, now 550. I have only 500, now 550, and 500 and 550, and only $500 and 550 on that nice American painted tall clock. Any more? And 500 with it has Masonic symbols on it, also on the dial. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. We just sold that last painted clock with Linda's for $27.50. This one's equally good. I have 550, now 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. Any more? All in all done at 550, 600. It's 550, I guess.
5 auctioneer.
And now we have an E. Fowler, Beaver, Pennsylvania, ovoid stoneware crock. And what's your pleasure on this one?
60.
50, I have 60 now. I have
60.
60 and now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70. At 60 now 70 anymore. All in all, that's 70 on the floor and 80 now. 80 here. I have 80 with this lady in front. And now 90. I have 80 down front, 90 now 100. 100 on the floor and now 110. 1 1/4 rather. 1 1/4 with Carol, now 1 1/2. 1 1/4 now 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. 1 1/2 over the middle. And now 175. I have 150 now 175. 150 and 175. Nice flower decoration. Any more? Once, twice, and 150 to you, ma'am. What's your number? 198. 150 to 198. Next we have another coverlet from the trunk. This one is dated 1842. American Jacquard coverlet by John Ketchell. John Ketchell of Robstown Township in Berks County, Pennsylvania. It was made for Christian A. Foreman. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? Lovely blue and white coverlet. They're all in decent shape too. So for being so old, maybe we have a couple $100 to set it in. 200 wear, set for $200 and go. And it's at 200. It's unreserved. And even for 200 on a nice early blue and white American coverlet, dated and signed by the maker, and even says who it's for in 1842. And even for a couple $100 on that nice Jacquard coverlet. And even for 200. And even for 200. Nobody wants that? We'll sell it another day. Next object. Next object we have, here's a fun piece right here. Elm Lawn tourist sign, a double-sided painted pine, self-framed for exterior use, circa 1910 in Maine, 15 by 35 inches. On that right there, Elm Lawn Tourist Resort. What's your pleasure on that?
150.
150 I have, now 175. I have 150 and 175, a great period sign from about 1910. This would have been on a tourist, a resort, a sort of a country resort. At 150, now 175. At 150, now 175 anymore. At 150, 175. At 150 once, twice in for 175. Reasonable for that. Any more? It's 150 then.
5 auctioneers.
Next we have another miniature, a great one right here. 18th century miniature watercolor. A portrait of an elderly gentleman, Mr. Hiller, it says. Mr. Hiller. John Hiller, 1790. And on that, what's your pleasure on this one? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60. It's beautifully painted. 70, now 80. And it has the inscription on the back. 90, now 100.
1 1/4.
It's dated 1796 on the back, inscribed in the brass. 175 and a 200 now. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2 in that beautiful portrait. At 175 and 2. on the 18th century oval portrait. I have 175 and 2 anymore, and 175 once, twice, and for 200. Seems awfully cheap for that. And 175 in selling anymore. It's 175 then.
Online bidder.
All right, next we go to another miniature portrait of a woman, circa 1850. On that right there, what's your pleasure on this one?
50.
50, having 60 and 70, 70 and 80, 80 now 90. Miniature and ivory, beautiful piece from the early period. What do we have?
1/4.
1 1/4 and 1 1/2. I've only 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, at 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore? 1 1/2, of course, and 175. I 150, need 175 if you want it.
175.
175 and now 200. I have 175 and now 2, 175 and 2. And 175 and 2 anymore? All in, all done at 175 and 200. Last call. It's 175.
Live auctioneer.
Next we have a miniature portrait on ivory of a young man. What's your pleasure on this one? 50, I have 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60. We have the glass and the backing. We have the glass and the backing. What's his name? What do we have? 60, now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Any more? All in all done at only $60. With Carol, it's 60 and selling. Any more? It's $60, Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have this rare Hepplewhite grain painted country store desk. It's all grain painted. It sets on the box, the desk part sits into that custom made frame and has a pull out work shelf. Never seen one like it. And on that nice country piece right there, what's your pleasure? What's your pleasure? That lovely painted piece right there, original painted surface. There we have what? 570 by 500, 400, 300, 300. Nobody saw this? This is a great piece of furniture. And it was, how much? 100, and now 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. All in all, then a 1 1/4, 1 1/2. No money for 1 1/2 and 75. Of course, the 200, 175 and 2 is a several $100 piece of painted furniture. I 175 and now 2. At 175 and now 200, I have 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Shouldn't have to work on this at all. This is a very nice piece of rare painted furniture. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/2 and 275. At 250 and 75, I'm going to sell it. 275 and 300. They're just waking up to the value. It's a rare, rare piece. It has original box stretchers on the bottom. At 275, 300. I have 3 1/4. 300, 3 1/4. It has the carrying handles. There's an inkwell spot on the top. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2.
3.5.
And 75. Should have started at 500. I 3 1/2, now 375. I 350 and selling. I 350 once, 375 and 400. I 375 and 4. Come along now quickly. I 375 now 4 and that beautiful piece of American country furniture. I 375 and 400. 375 once, twice, and for 400. All in all, the 375. I guess we are 375, Carol.
Online bidder.
And 3122. 3122 is another patriotic woven coverlet right here in the red and white, 77 by 82 inches on this red and white reversible jacquard coverlet with American eagle and shields and star motif. What's your pleasure on that one? This is also out of the trunk of the house. What's your pleasure on this one? 250, I have in 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. I have only 250 and 275 and that beautiful coverlet with American eagles and shields in red and white. I have only 250 and 275 at 250 and 75 anymore. All in, all done at only 250 and 275 if you want it. At 250 once, twice, and for 275, it's 250.
Online bidder.
Next we have another wonderful painting right here. It's called the Idyllic Great Awakening Landscape. Right here, and on that right there, in a very, very expensive period frame. What's your pleasure on this painting right here? Here we have what? $500 set it in. 500 where? Said 500, 400, 300, $300 where? $300 where? It's a $1,000 frame on that if you've got a Bierstadt. That's what a Bierstadt would be in. Passed away. Next object. Next we have, this very rare early 19th century Virginia carved tobacconist figure. Where's that? So when it came in, it didn't have a stand, so we had one of our wonderful craftsmen that does stuff for us made this stand for him so he could be displayed properly. And on that rare piece right there, what's your pleasure on that?
3,000.
3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I had 3,000 open and 32 and a half on that rare figure. I had 3,000 that early, probably 18th century carved figure. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half, at 3,000, 32 and a half, at $3,000 with Emily only, and 32 and a half if you like it on that custom stand. You don't have to take the stand if you don't want it, but it's nice to have them to display. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. I had 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, and for 32 and a half with Emily at $3,000, and it is, any more? Emily, 3,000.
Live auctioneer.
Rare item, very rare item. Another silhouette portrait, oval silhouette man, a man by Master Hanks, 1840. It's of Mr. Hackett. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 80, I have it now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. At 80 now 90, 80 now 90. 80 once, 80 twice, in for $90. All in all done at only $80 on that one. 90, now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100 anymore. All in all done, and 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 a quarter, 1 and a half, a 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, a 1 a quarter, 1 and a half anymore. 1 and a half and 75. These are all from the same collection. 175 and 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 200. At 175 once, twice, and for 200 with Carol at 175. Any more? Carol, 175.
Online bidder.
Next we have, oh, look at this beautiful one here. A miniature portrait on ivory of a woman circa 1780. Circa 1780. What's your pleasure on this lovely piece right here?
100.
100 I have, and 1 and a quarter. Beautifully done. It's probably signed underneath. It's in a gold frame, by the way. Has a gold frame on it. I have 100, now 1 and a quarter. I want at 1 and a quarter, I have 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, at 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half anymore? At only 1 and a half, of course, at 175. I have 150, now 175. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and now 2. Has a gold picture frame around it. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2 anymore. 200 I have and now 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter, bargain. I have 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. At 200 once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter. Carol, 200.
Online bidder.
Next we have a early silhouette portrait of Captain Roche by William Bosch, 1771 to 1845. And on that rare one right there in the original period frame, what's your pleasure on this? 150 I have and 175. I have 150, 175 and that rare piece right there. 175 and 200. I have 175 now 2. At 175 and 2, 175 and 200. At 175 and 2 anymore. At 175 and 200, all in all then at 175. That's a rare one of a sea captain. I have 175 and 200 anymore. Once, twice, 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. All in all then at 200, 2 and a quarter. Well, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. It's a rare one. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half in the original period frame. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter once, twice, and for 250. All in, all done, 2 and a quarter. We are 2 and a quarter.
Online bidder.
Next we have a 2-gallon decorated stoneware cake crock. A cake crock. I guess you could cook a cake in this. Be nice to have a cake right now. A 2-gallon and on their blue slip decorated. What's your pleasure in this?
90.
90, I have it now 100. I'm 90 now 100, 90 now 100. And 90 now 100, I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter from the Plunkett estate. I have 100 with Zeb on the phone, now 1 and a quarter. I have 100 now 1 and a quarter anymore. All in all done at 100, 1 and a quarter for a 2-gallon cake crock. I've only had 2, I have only 100, 1 and a quarter now. Anymore. Once, twice, and Zeb, 100.
361.
361. Next we have a large red stained hardwood pie safe, a southern pie safe right there. It's 60 inches high by 49 inches wide, 70.5 inches deep. And may I have what? 600 I have and 650. 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 657 and 750, 750, 800, 800, 850. No, Jen's out. I have 800 now 850. I have 800 now 850, 800, 850. A rare southern pie safe at only $800 and 850. 800 once, twice, and for 850. We all in all done at $800. Once, twice, and yes, 800.
Online bidder.
Hey, there's a rare thing. This is a trade sign for a butcher shop. A butcher shop trade sign. This is all cut steel and all hand forged riveted. It's all hand forged riveted. This is an old sign with a butcher's cleaver, the knife, and of course the meat saw. And what's your pleasure in that early sign?
275.
275 and now 300. I have 275 and 300 in that rare trade sign for a butcher shop. I have 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3 and 275 and 3, it's much better than that. At 275 and 3, show them the back of that. It's all reinforced with steel, and they use it as a weather vane. They use it as a weather vane on top of a butcher shop. And on that right there, which I have 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3, way into the money. That's a rare item. At 275 and 3, going to sell it. 275 once, twice, and for 300. Sold, 275. Somebody got a great buy on that.
Online bidder.
Next we have another farm and coast scene, 15. This is 15 12-inch squares and of all kinds of farm and coast scenes, 48 by 68. Again, it's made by the same person that did the other folk art hooked rug that we sold a little while ago from Cape Elizabeth. What's your pleasure on this one?
100.
100 I have, now 1 1/4. I have only 100, 1 1/4. Then nice, nice small hooked rug with 12 scenes. I have 100 now, 1 1/4. I have only $100, 100 1/4. It's all handmade now. I have 100, 100 1/4 anymore. All in, all done at only $100. I can't believe it. That's way 1 1/4, 1 1/2. It's unreserved on 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/2, and 175, 150, 175. Look at the workmanship in this thing. It's got carriages, lighthouses, potbelly stoves, ships. 170, 200 I have, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 once, 200 twice, and 2 1/4 if you want it, at only $200. That nice hooked rug. Any more? Once, twice, and it's gone. $200.
Live auctioneer.
Next we have another rare Hamilton and Jones, Greensboro, Pennsylvania crock. What's your pleasure on this one?
60.
60 I have in 70. 60, what happened to this one? The other one, this is a 4-gallon, the other one, what, 1,500? And on that I have 60 and now 70? 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80 and 70 now 80. 80 now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90. 100 I have and 100 1/4. This thing is not working. What do we have, Carol? 100 now, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4. Rob, see if that's figured that. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, who has the 1 1/4? Emily, and the 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? All in, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? 1 1/4 it is.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers, thank you. Can't get that fan to go. And next we have a double silhouette, 19th century silhouette, a couple by Henry Williams, a rare couple by Henry Williams, 1787 to 1830. What's your pleasure on this one?
2 1/4.
2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Any more? All in, all done at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Any more?
2 1/2.
2 1/2 and 75. 275 and 300 on that rare one. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3 and 275 and 3. At 275 and 300 anymore? All in, all done at 275 and 300. At 275 and 300, 275 and it's unplugged, no wonder.
Well, no, that one, no, that's a different one.
But that white cord goes to that.
Yeah, no, and it's plugged, that one's plugged in here.
Oh, it is,
This
okay.
one goes to a
Oh,
different.
okay. What do we have? 275. We're trying to fix a fan over here. I 275 and now 300. I 275 and 3 anymore. 275 once, twice, and excuse me. For 300, it's 275. Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have, oh, look at this beauty right here, that early one. An 18th century portrait, oval portrait of a woman on ivory, circa 1780. And what's your pleasure on this one?
100.
100 I have, and now 1 1/4. I have 100, 1 1/4, 100, 1 1/4. Let me see this one. I think that's in a gold frame too. This is in a 10-karat gold frame also. I 100, now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore? All in all, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Way under the money for her. 18th century oval miniature on ivory in gold, set in gold. 1 1/2 and now 175. I 150, now 175. At 150, 175 and now 200. At 175 and now 200, 175 and 2. At 175 and 2. Good one. I 175 and 2 anymore. All set in gold at 175 in gold and set in gold at 175 and 200. 175, 85 buys, 175 to 85. Next we go to, oh, look at this, a large spongeware lidded crock, 2-handle crock. And what's your pleasure on this? And spongeware, nice period spongeware piece right there. What's your pleasure on that? From the Plunkett estate again. What's your pleasure in this piece? Maybe $100 and set it in on that nice covered crock. $100 wear, $50 wear. This is a period piece of American spongeware. And he went for $50. 50, I have him 60 now, and 70 would you go? I have 60 down front, and 70 would you go? Behind you, I have 60 in front, and 70. Gonna sell it. 60 once, twice, in for $70. 70, of course, there's no money. And 80, these used to bring $600, $700. I have $70 now, 80. I have 70 now, 80 now, 90. I have 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90. I have 80, 90 now, 100. I have 90 now, 100, 90 now, 100. I have 90 now, 100. Any more? 100, of course, and a 1 1/4. Should have started at 300. I have 100 now, 1/4. Any more? At 100 once, twice, it's all unreserved. At $100 once, twice, any more? 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. 1 1/2 and now 175. I have 150 and 75. I haven't seen a better one in years. I have 150 now 175. All in all, then 150, 175. You got it. 150 number 189. 150.
189.
189. Yep. A lovely Clinton Hart still life painting of apples done in 1938. Look at the crisp apples right there. They're all ready to peel. They started peeling them. The next thing you know, it's going to be an apple pie. What's your pleasure on that? 150. I have 175. I have 150, 175, and that nice primitive still life of apples. I have 150 now, 175. 175 and 200. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 200. I have 175 and 2 now. I have 175 and 2 anymore. This is from the Sally Jesse Raphael collection in upstate New York. Famous television personality. I have 175 and now 200. I have 175 once, twice, and for 200. All in all, 175. It's 175 then.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have great runners, by the way. Next is a double-sided inlaid game board, a nice game board for two-sided checkers, backgammon, and cribbage board in raised mahogany and satinwood inlay. What's your pleasure on this lovely game board right here? 200. Look at the workmanship. This is all hand done now. This is rosewood, satinwood, ebony. Show me the other side. Imagine the workmanship somebody did to this. This is all rosewood, ebony, satinwood on checkered inlay down the bottom. Had to be made by one of the great cabinet makers from Boston. What away? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 and 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, of course, and 75. I have 250 and 275 and that double-sided game board. I have 250 now 275. I have 250 and 75. Showing the back again. There's not enough money. I have 250 now 275. 275 and 300. I have 275 and now 3. I have 275 and 300. 275 and 3. What a great traveling game board. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 once, twice, and 275 anymore. All in all, that 275. What a beautiful thing that is. No, think of the hours that went into making that with hand tools. I have 300 I have in 3 1/4. I have 300 and 3 1/4. It's a rare thing. I have 300 now 3 1/4 anymore. I have 300 once, 300 twice, and 3 1/4, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. Look at the workmanship in this thing. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2 hours and hours worth of labor. 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 now 375. At 350 and 375 right now it's 35 cents an hour. The guy did probably. 375 and 400. When you think about the hundreds of hours that went into this, I have 375 and now 400. I have 375 and 4. Last call 375 and that fabulous double-sided game board 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. Wouldn't work so hard if it wasn't so magnificent. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 going to sell. 400 once, 400 twice. You're not going to be playing the game tonight. Somebody else is. I have 400 now 4 1/4. Any more? Who got it? Emily, 400. Live auctioneers. Beautiful condition, rare form. Next we have an 18th century or 19th century farm table. It's called a sawbuck table. And on that sawbuck table right there, original sawbuck table, 28.5 inches high by 55 inches long, 25 inches wide. On that nice early 18th or 19th century sawbuck table. What's your pleasure on that? 100 I have and now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and no money for that. 1 1/2, of course, and 175. This is a nice period country table with inset stretchers. A 1 1/2 and now 175, and a V-shaped trough underneath. 175, thank you. 200 I have, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4 on the floor, and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, sleeping on this one, I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 75, 75 and 300. At 275 and 3, no money. At 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4 on the floor, and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 on the floor, and 3 1/2, and selling. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. That beautiful early sawbuck table. At 3 1/4 once, twice, and 3 1/2.
3 1/2.
3.5, and 375. 375 is still on the floor. Now 400. I have 375 and 4. 400 I have in 4.25. I have 400 4.25. Still no money. I have 400 now 4.25. Great table. No money. I have 400 4.25. They're hard to find. I have 400 4.25 anymore. 400 once, twice, and for 4.25. Anymore. Who got the 400? Carol, 400.
Online bidder.
Next we have a rare 5-gallon double-handle redware jug. Look at this guy. Great form. Has a very artistic form to it. What's your pleasure on this one?
100.
100. It's not that artistic then. Has a incest it says an inserted 5 right here. 1.25, 1.5. All incised with the number 5. I have 1.25, 1.5. 1.25, 1.5. 1.25, 1.5. It really is a cool art form. I have 1.25, 1.5 anymore on that nice early jug. 1.25 once, twice, and for 150 anymore. Nice buy. Anymore? Sold. 125.
Online bidder.
This came by the house in Camden with all the crocks and jugs. This is from the Sea Captain's house in Searsport, Maine. This is a Bortman and Hart New York pewter coffee pot. On the pewter coffee pot right there, and it has, looks like it has a bone finial. What's your pleasure on this? 50 I have. It's all fully signed, beautiful condition. I have 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 on that nice early piece of pewter. 60's on the floor. Thank you, and 70. I have 60 now, 70. Reasonable at 60 and 70, 60 and 70 more. All in all done. $60 once, twice, and it's $60, 108. $60, 108 buys on the pewter. Next we have from the same family again, from the estate, from that Sea Captain's estate, an entire set of pewter by Leonard Reed and Barton and James Dixon, all with carved ebony finials. Look at that nice quality set of pewter. And what's your pleasure on that? 50. 50. Whew, 60. 70, 70, 80, 90, 90, 100 on the floor. Of course, now quarter. I have 100 for the entire set. I have $100, 100 a quarter. No money for that at all. I have $100, 100 a quarter. Nice, beautiful pewter set. At 100 once, twice, unreserved. All in, all done at $100. Yours, 100. 1.25. I almost said sold. I have 1.25, 1.5, still for nothing. I have 1.5 on the floor, 175. Quickly, I'm going to sell it. 150 to 108. 150 to 108. Next we go to a early 18th century. It said 19th century, but it's not. It's 18th century. It's an 18th century pumpkin pine blanket chest. You'll notice by the lovely detailed dovetailing on the corners, and even the bracket is dovetailed. That shows you that it's 18th century with a nice shaped Chippendale foot. What's your pleasure on that? 300 I have, and now 3.25. I have 300 now, 3.25, 300, 3.25. I have 300 now, 3.25, 300, 3.25. At 300, 3.25 anymore? All in all, 3.25. Thank you, and 3.5. I have 3.25 on the floor and 3.5 in that beautiful blanket chest. I have 3.25, 3.5. 18th century American blanket chest in pumpkin pine for 3.25, ready to go. 3.25 once, twice, anymore? Yours, 3.25, number 189. Nice buy. 3.25, 189. Next, we have this rare sign right here. Rare sign, a 19th century oval interior pine trade sign, American Hotel, with a spread eagle on it. And what's your pleasure on this? 1,100 I have, and now 1,200. I have 1,100, now 12, 11, and 12. 12 I have, and 13. I have 1,207, now 1,300. I have 12, 13, now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 14, I have 1,400 with Emily, now 15. I have 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 1,500, I have 1,600. I have 15 on the phone at 16. I have 16, and now 17. I have 16 with Emily online, now 1,700. 17, I have now 1,800. I have 1,700, 1,800. I have 18 all over the place. I heard Carol this time. I have 18 now 1900. Of 1800 now 1900 and 18 now 19. Of 18 now 19 with Emily now 2000. Of 1900 2000. 2000. It's gonna go crazy. 2000 now 21. 2000 now 2100. 2100 on the phone with Zeb now 22. At 2100 now 22. At 2100 22 and now 23. At 2200 now 23. At 2223 now 24. At 23 now 24 now 25. At 2400 on the line now 25. 25 and 750. At 2500 with Zeb on the phone. Now 2750, 2750 and 3000. At 2750 and 3000, 3000 with Carol now, a new player. At 3000 now 32 and a half. At 3000 now 32 and a half. At 3000 32 and a half. At 3000 32 and a half anymore. At 3000 once. At 3000 twice is with Carol online. At 3000 32 and a half anymore. Phones are all out. Phones out. Emily's out. 3250. Emily's back in. At 3250 and 3500. At 3250 and 3500 again. 3250 and 5. At 3250 and 3500 anymore. At 3250 once. Twice. They went for 3500. All in all done. 3250. Emily, you won. 3250.
Live auctioneer.
Oh, look at this miniature. Look at this lovely miniature. Miniature inlaid mahogany Chester drawers. All inlaid mahogany case. And it's bird's eye maple. All checkered inlay. Can you imagine doing that one little piece at a time by hand with no mechanical tools? Hello. I don't have that kind of patience. Everyone knows that. Beautifully dovetailed on this wonderful little chest. What's your pleasure? And they made a great jewelry box for someone. What's your pleasure on this? 275 and 300, 300 and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, at 3 and a half and 375, 350 and 375 on the phone with Sylvia and 400 now. At 375 and now 4 in that beautiful little chest. At 400 I have and 4 and a quarter. I 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter on the phone with Sylvia and 4 and a half. I 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. That lovely little miniature chest, probably around 1830, 1840. I 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter is on the phone with Sylvia. Everyone else is out. 4 and a quarter once, twice, and for 450. Gonna lose it. You lost it. 4 and a quarter. Sylvia.
376.
376, 425. Sylvia wins that one. Next we have 3 pieces of stoneware. 3 pieces of stoneware. Right here, the whole lot. What's your pleasure in this lot? On the whole lot, $50 wear. All of it, on all of it. It's unreserved. 50 wear. Anyone want it for 50? Look at this, a nice period, 2-handed crock right here. Anyone for $50? Yes, 50 and 60. 50 once, twice, any more? You got it. $50 to 189. $50 to 189. Next we have, oh, look at this silhouette right here. A early silhouette portrait by William Bach, 1771, 1845. What's your pleasure on this one? 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter, 1 half, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, at 1 and a quarter, 1 half anymore. All in, 150 I have, and now 175. I 150, now 175. I 150, now 175 and 200. I 175 need 2, Jamie. I 175 and 2 anymore. Last call at 175 and 200. At 175, 200 I have 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. With Jamie on the phone at 200, 2 and a quarter. At 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. At 200 once, twice in for 2 and a quarter anymore. It's on the phone. Sold, Jamie 200. Thank you. Next we, oh, look at this one. Whoa, saved one of the best ones for last. And on this right here, miniature and oil on ivory of a gent, circa 1840. Circa 1840. This is a beauty. This is a beauty. Nicely done. It has a gold frame with a hair locket in the back. And what's your pleasure on this one? 100, I have 1 and a quarter, I have 1 and a half. I 1 and a half, 75 and 200. I 175 and now 2. At 200 I have 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. There's a great one right here. I have only 200 and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half and 75. Look at the great quality of the face on that man. I have 2 and a half and now 275 with Carol at 250 and 275. At 250 once, twice in for 275 with Carol all the way now. Anyone for 275? Any more? Carol, 250? 250. Next we have this wonderful country cupboard right here. A country pine step back cupboard. It's a one-piece hutch. It is 72 inches high by 36 inches wide, 13 and a half inches deep. A nice small open top pewter cupboard with a single door. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have what, several $100 wear? Several hundred. 150 having a 175. Look at this little cupboard right here. Nice little refinished pumpkin pine cupboard. I 150, now 175. 175, thank you, and 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275. I have 250 and 275. That's no more. You couldn't buy the wood for that. I have 250 and 275, and that nice early cupboard's true. I have 250 and 275, at only 250 and 275, and that nice early American hutch right there, or country cupboard. I have 275 and now 3. I have 275 with you, right? I had 250, sorry, I had 250, now 275. Still for nothing. I have 250 and 275. Nobody needs a nice early cupboard? That's no money. At 250, 275, thank you. And now 300, and now 300, you should. I had 275, and now 3. I have 275, now 300. What a buy. At 275 once, twice, and for 300, it's going to be yours. 300 again. Then 3 1/4, still for nothing. 3 1/4, thank you. 3 1/4 on the floor and 3 1/2. I had 3 1/4 on the floor and selling. At 3 1/4 once, twice, and for 350. 3 1/4, 108. Nice buy. 325, 108 buys. You couldn't buy the wood for that. Here we go, another great Hoadley clock. Thomas Hoadley of Plymouth, Mass. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on the Hoadley clock? Maybe we have what, $500 instead of it, 400, 300 on that nice country clock. $300 wear on that tall clock, and it's at 300. Nobody wants that nice period tall clock? By Thomas Hoadley of Plymouth, Connecticut. 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75 at only 250 and 75 at 250 and 75. I'm going to sell it at 250 once, twice, and for 275. All in, all done at 250, 275. Any more? Unbelievable. Does this have the Masonic dial too? 250 and 275. Any more? Sold 250.
Live auctioneer.
On this crazy Toby jug, Rockingham glaze snuff. It's called a Snuff Taker Toby teapot. And what's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on this? And Rockingham glaze, like Bennington glaze. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have what? $100 wear. Set it in. $100 wear. $50 from the Plunkett estate. $50 wear. This is a rare early thing. First $50 gets it. You got it. $50 to 236. Next, we have another early teapot, coffee pot by the maker Thomas Boardman, Hartford, Connecticut, from the estate, from the Sea Captain's estate in Searsport. What's your pleasure on this one? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60, no money. 50 and 60, 50 and 60. Gonna sell it. 60 now 70, 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. Look at that great form. 80 now 90, 80, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 100 now quarter. On the quarter, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Nice form. All from that Sea Captain's house in Searsport. Nicely signed. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? 1 1/4 once, twice, and for 150. All in, all done. It's 1 1/4 then.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have another one. James Dixon's son, pewter coffee pot. Look at this one here. This is actually like a tankard almost. Beautifully done. And what's your pleasure on this one?
50.
50 having 60, 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Beautifully signed on the bottom. I have 60 now 70s on the floor now 80, 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90, 90s on the floor now 100, 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 quarters on the floor and 1 1/2. No, I 1 1/4 on the floor and 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 108. 125 to 108, 108 buys. Next we have another New England, a nice early country New England pumpkin pine 2-drawer lift-top blanket chest with mushroom knobs. And on that right there is 39 inches high, 40 inches wide, and 17 inches deep with a nicely shaped apron and bracket base. What's your pleasure on that? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 275. I have 250 and 275 and a nice period piece of furniture. I have 250 now 275. At 250 and 275 at Carol 300. 275 and 3. Again, you couldn't buy the wood for this. You'd pay a carpenter, what, a couple thousand to put it together. I have 275 and 300, it's true. I have 275 and 300 these days. I have 275 and 3, 275 and 3. With Carol at 275 and 300. No money for that nice period chest. At 275 and selling. Once, twice, and 300. Carol 275.
Online bidder.
Oh, look at this beautiful box. Oof. Now they changed the tune. Look at this. This is tiger maple, 18th century tiger maple and bird's eye maple. Bird's eye is the tight little knots. Tiger is the one that looks like a tiger. Lift top box from about 1820, 1830. Just as clean as anything. Look at the great dovetailing on the corner. Whoever made this was a great box maker. What's your pleasure on that? 250 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275 and 75 and 300. I have 275 and 300. 300. If you like figured maple, this is it. 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300, 3 1/4 from the estate in Ellsworth. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2 and 75. I have 350 and 375. I have 350 and 375. Any more? At 350 once, twice in for 375 in that beautiful box. At 375 in time with Carol, now 400 and 400. 400 I have in 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4 at 400, 4 1/4. At 400 and 4 1/4 anymore? 400 once, twice in for 4 1/4. That beautiful tiger and bird's eye maple box. At 400, down it goes. It's gone. 400.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. That is one lovely box. Next we have a early silhouette portrait of a woman by William King, the famous silhouettist. And what's your pleasure on this one? 150 have and 175 in the original lemon gold frame. I 150 now 175. At 150 now 175 at 150 and 75. At 150 and 75 any more? All in, all done at only 150, 175 if you'd like it. Any more than 175 with Carol now 2. At 175 and 2 seems reasonable for that. I have 175 and selling. At 175 and 200 if you'd like it. At 175 once, twice in for 200 with Carol at 175. Down it goes to Carol 175.
Online bidder.
They're getting all of the good silhouettes. Next we have a miniature in ivory portrait of a woman circa 1780 in the original period frame. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? Nice early one, circa 1780 in the original period frame. Any interest in this one? 100 wear. 100 wears. Kick it in $100. That rare early miniature in ivory. Anyone for 100? That early painting of the lady. Anyone for 100? Nobody wants that one? Passed away then. Next item. Next item, we have another early American chair table. This is an early American chair table, and this is from the house, the sea captain's house in Searsport. A rustic chair table, 18th century lift top chair table. It's 26.5 inches when the top's down, 41.5 inches square. What's your pleasure on this nice period chair table with all wood pegged and stretcher base? It's in pine, maple, and birch. What's your pleasure on this one? From this 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. This is a period chair table from the sea captain's house from the 18th century. I have 100 now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4. Not 1 1/4, of course, now 1 1/2. 1 1/2 and 175. That's a 170. It's ridiculous. I have 150 now 175. 150 and 175. 20 years ago we were getting 2,500 for these. 175 I have, and now 200. I have 175 and 2 in this nice colonial period chair table. They had so little room in the houses that they made these tables so the top would fold up. You could put it against the wall and you could use it for seating. That's why they had these. Very ingenious because the rooms were so small back then. I have 175 and now 200. I have 175 only and 200 if you like it. All in, all done. Any more? 200 in time. And now 2 1/4. No money. I have 200, 2 1/4. Nobody's paying attention here. I have 200, 2 1/4. Once, twice, and you got it. $200, number 183. Nice buy. $200, 183. Next we have a vintage pin cushions in a basket. This came out of the house. Oh, this came out of the house in Ellsworth. On that little, these are all individually handmade strawberry pin cushions, all kinds of different ones. And what's your pleasure on this? In a little shaker basket. That's a shaker basket right there. What's your pleasure? Those might be shaker pin cushions too. They did do that. What's your pleasure on that? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4 and selling once. Selling twice at 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 on the floor, and 275. 275 and 300, ma'am, and 300 for a whole bushel basket of strawberries. At 275 and now 300. At 275 and 3. Did anybody think to dump those out? For condition, we did. Look at how many there are. There's velvet ones and silk ones. I just want to make sure there's no gold coins hidden in there like we did once. And on that right there, there's another one. Where are we? 275 and 300. At 275 and 300. That's like $1 a piece. At 275 and now 3. Any more? Sold. 275.
Live auctioneers.
275. Live auctioneers. That's from the Ellsworth house. Next we have two slip glazed little crocs right there. What's your pleasure on these? 50, I have them 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. At 50 once, 50 twice, and for $60 for those nice 2 crocs. Any more? All in? All done? 50 Carol.
Online bidder.
Moving on. Next we have this wonderful Maine 6-foot long country deacon's bench. And on that right there, this is from the house, let's see, this was on the, oh, this was on the sunroom of the house in Camden. What's your pleasure on this one? 200 I have, and now 2 1/4. 200 now 2 1/4 for 6 foot 2 1/4 on the phone, and 2 1/2. I 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 for that nice bench. I 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 at 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. Going to sell it at 2 1/4 once, 2 1/4 twice, and 2 1/2 from the house in Camden. All in all done at 2 1/4. Reasonable. Any more? 2 1/4. Sylvia. 376. 225. Sylvia gets that one. Oh, look at this nice hooked rug of a covered bridge. It's a Bolt's Weave view in winter, dated 1830. Probably the year the bridge was built, found in Massachusetts, 27 by 38. Look at that rare rug. Show the other side. The other side. There you go. So you saw the back, and now you see the front. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 150 have 170, 175, and 200, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275. No, the book is out. I have 250 now, 275. I have 250 and 75 in that rare rug at 250 and 75. Any more? At 250 once, twice, and for 275, 275 and 300. At 275 and 3. At 275 and 3 if you'd like it. At 275 and 300, where are you going to get another one like that? One of a kind. At 275 and 300's on the floor, and 3 1/4. I look very nice next to your chair table. I 300 now 3 1/4. I 300 now 3 1/4. I'm keeping track of everything. I 300 now 3 1/4. I 300 and 3 1/4. I 300 once, twice, and with 3 1/4. $300 right there, number 193. 300 to 193. Everyone having a good time? Good. Great. We'll continue for the next 4 hours. Next we have a pair of homemade weathered elmwood outdoor benches. These came out of a boathouse. These were in a boathouse where they used them for the sailors so they could put their stuff underneath the cubby holes. And this is on a nice oceanfront house in Owl's Head, right on the water. It's 18 inches high, 72 inches long, 12 inches deep. What would you like to pay for the pair of those? 400 I have, and now 4 1/4 on those sailor-made benches. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. On the two, not a piece. I have 400 for the pair. 400 once, 400 twice, in for 4 1/4. All in all that, 400. We are 400. Emily. Live auctioneers. Very unusual. Probably one of a kind things made by the sailors. Next we have another miniature portrait on ivory of a young woman, circa 1890. And what's your pleasure on this one here? Lovely original painting right here. These are all from the same collection. Let me just see this one. I didn't get to see them when they came in. Beautiful little painting. Looks like it's in a gold frame. What's your pleasure on this one? You have $100 where? $100 where instead of 100. Pass it away then. Next object. Next we have another one. A miniature portrait of a woman by J. Newman Holroyd. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe $100 on this one. 100 where? 50. Having 60 now. Let's see this one, Dave. I want to see if it has a gold frame. It could be a gold frame, too. I have 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60. Beautiful painting. All signed. I have 50 now 60, 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. At 60 once, at 60 twice, and for $70 anymore. At $60 anymore. It's $60 to 313 this time. 313 buys. Next we go to another blanket chest. A 6-board or 6-plank chest in Maine salmon paint, in the original salmon paint. This is an 18th century lift-top blanket chest with little feet on it in salmon paint, dovetail corners. It's 20 inches high, 45 inches wide, 20 inches deep on that nice piece of Americana in salmon paint. What's your color? What's your pleasure on that? 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. Nice 1 1/4 costing 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. And 175 of course, and 200. Great paint on this. And 175 and now 2 on the floor. 175 and 200. That nice lift-top blanket chest makes a great coffee table. I 175 and now 200. I 175 and 2 anymore. All in all, then at 175 and 200. Nice piece of furniture for no money. At 175 and 2. All in all, then at 175 and 200. Yours 175, number 183. 175, 183. You can't buy American furniture any cheaper than that unless you take a gun to somebody. Here we go. Next we have over salt glazed stoneware crock, circa 1850 on this one right here. This is from the Plunkett estate. What's your pleasure on this nice little one right here? Maybe we have $50 instead of it in. $50 where instead of $50 instead of $50. That nice 18th century crock. 60, I have in 70, now 80. I have 70 in Carroll, now 80. From the Plunkett Estate in Booth Bay Harbor, I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. All in, $70, $80. Once, twice, 70, once, twice, any more? $70 Carroll.
Online bidder.
Next, we have another miniature. On this one right here. This one in gold frame, Chris? Oh, look at this one. Wow. These are incredible. These are all from the same family. These are made, this is done by Ernest Garrard, 1830, and it is signed by the artist. And on that right there, which is a pleasure, I have 300, 600, I like it better, 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650. I have 600 Carroll, now 650. At 600 Carroll, now 650 if you like it. I have 600, 650 anymore. At 600 once, twice, into 650. Carroll, 600.
Online bidder.
Let's get them all off. Next we have a Red Wing 2-gallon stoneware crock, and it has that red wing on it. What's your pleasure on this? 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter anymore. Last call at $100, 100 a quarter. Once, twice, and it's gone, $100.
Online bidder.
Next we have, oh, this is great. This was in the entranceway of the sea captain's house. We saw one earlier that was in sort of a, let's say a naturalistic wood with metal fittings. This is for somebody, a sea captain that had real dough. This is all rosewood with satinwood inlay. They had a custom-made stand to hold this. Look at these bottles. He's not fooling around with little thin bottles. These are all cut glass bottles. Also on the top, again, you pull the top out here with all the wine glasses and sherry glasses. They have different size glasses for whatever they're drinking. I get my hand around this thing. And inside, there's the tumblers for heavy drinkers. Anyway, on this rare sea captain's liquor chest with a custom stand, what's your pleasure in this? This was in the hallway of the Searsport sea captain's home. What's your pleasure in that rare one? 250 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 75, we got a lot for that other one. This one's better. 275 and 300. I have 275, 300, of course, and 3 and a quarter. I have 300, 3 and a quarter. No brainer on this one. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. Should we bring $700 or $800? 3 and a half, and now 375. I have 350 with the lady seated over here. 375. Of course, they're just waking up, and now 400. I have 400, of course, and 4 and a quarter. I have 4 and a quarter. It's one of the best ones we had in a long time. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. Going to sell it only $400, 4 and a quarter if you like it. That is a killer one. I have 400 once, twice, and 4 and a quarter if you want it. Any more? Nice buy. 400, 108. 400, 108. Okay, next we have a pastel portrait of a young man. Pastel portrait of a young man. You got a phone? Your phone on that. And on this right here, a circa 1800 pastel portrait of a young man, and it is in the original period frame. So it's going to be an 18th century portrait right there. And what's your pleasure on this? 400 I have, and now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 on 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarters on the phone, now 4 and a half on this rare early portrait of a nice looking young man. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. At 4 and a quarter only, 4 and a half anymore. All in, 4 and a quarters on the phone, going to sell it. Anymore? 4 and a quarter phone.
410.
410 buys. Next we have, oh, look at this, a nested set of 6. You never, ever, ever find these. This is all Chinese export porcelain, a graduated set of 6 oval platters. You can tell that it's the old stuff because of the graining on the back, and the orange peel surface of these means that it's the old stuff. The newer it gets, the more smooth it gets. So you want to see, if you're going to buy the period stuff, you want it to have that orange peel surface. There's a 22 or 24 karat gold trim on it. This is from the Kelly estate. And what's your pleasure on all these? Here we have what? $1,000 wear. $1,000 wear instead of $1,000. Instead of 1,000, 500. 500. Nobody saw these? This is an important set of porcelain right here. 500 wear. 400. 400, 300, I guess 250. It's got to be sold. It's from part of the estate. It's a multi-$1,000 collection right there. I have 250, now 275. 275 and 300. 275 and 3. These are rare. 300. They're worth more than that a piece. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. We have also 3 and a half and 375. A very early Chinese export set of 6 graduated platters, 375 and 400 at 375 and 4. We paid for one of them, the other 5 are free. 400 I have and 4 and a quarter. I'm not kidding you, these are worth a lot. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400, 4 and a quarter, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Just think of serving your turkey on that or anything at 4 and a half and 475. At 450 now 475. At 450 and 475, shouldn't have to work on this at all. I have 450 now 475. Never seen another. You'll never see another set of these. There's no way they could survive with the weight of them. 475 and 500. Remember, these were shipped in the bottom hull of a ship from China. I have 475 now 500 and 1820 to 1840. I have 475 and 500. Not even $100 a piece for those platters. I have 475 once, 475 twice. Anyone for $500? 500, I would hope so. And now 550, 550 and 600. We're almost $100 a piece for those fabulous oval platters. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. I'm 550 once, 550 twice, and 600 if you want them. You will never find another set like this. Guarantee it. Anyone for 600? They're gone at 550.
Online bidder.
What a nice buy for that somebody. Next we have, look at this rare rug. This is a rare 19th century Southwest Caucasian rug right here. Has the crab border. It's 36 by 96 on that rare rug right there from the Linda Bean estate. What's your pleasure on this one? 850 I have it now 900. I have 850 now 9 on that beautiful rug. At 850 now 900. This was woven in the Caucasians around the turn of the century. I have 850 now 900. I have 850 now 9, 850 now 9. At 850 900 any more? All in all done at 850 900 if you want it. That beautiful rug. Any more? It's 850 then.
Online bidder.
Look at this great Federal mirror. A Federal period bullseye mirror with the eagle on top. What's your pleasure on this? 850 I have it now 900. Of 850 now 900. Rob's holding it at 850 now 9. 850 now 900. Beautiful mirror. 900 on the phone now 950. I've 900 on the phone with Jamie. Thank you. I've 900 now 950. There's too many of you. I've 900 now 950. I've 900 now 950. Any more? With Jamie on the phone at 900. Once, twice. Any more than 900? Jamie 900. 315. Thank you both. Next we have this beautiful sideboard right here. This comes out of one of the big mansions right here on off Main Street in Thomaston. Beautiful piece. This is an early Sheraton English bow front with all kinds of inlay. Has the original brass cup casters, and this bottom drawer has a inlaid conch shell in light wood. What's your pleasure on that beautiful sideboard? 850 I have it 900, 950 I have 950 on the floor, now 1,000. I have 950s on the floor, need 1,000. 1,000 I have with Carol now, and now 1,100, back to the floor. I have 1,000 with Carol, now 1,100 on the floor. A beautiful piece of handmade furniture from about 1820. I have $1,000 only from a house right here, one of the big mansions in Thomaston, Maine, old sea captain's house. I have $1,000 only and 1,100, that beautiful piece of American furniture. Any more? Once, twice, and it's 1,000, Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we go to the tall clock by Samuel Renlet. Samuel Renlet and Monmouth, Maine. A beautiful clock with bird's eye maple inlays and things like that. And on that rare clock right there, it has, when you open the door, it has a silhouette of Captain Samuel Renlet. He was in the Revolutionary War. It's the Monmouth, Maine tall clock, all original running condition. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have $5,000 and open up at 5,000. 5,000 I have and 5,500. I have 5,000 on 5,500. There's rare clock at 5,000 and 5,500 if you want it. I have only 5,000 and 5,500 at 5,000 and 55 if you want it. Passed at 5,000 and had a reserve. Next item. We have another great rug right here. This is the estate of Linda Bean. This is a Sereb runner, an antique Sereb runner, 3 feet by 8, Northwest Persian runner, beautiful condition, 54 by 80 inches. And I have what? 2,000 I have. 2,000 I have and 2,250 and 25 at 2,250 and 2,500 at 2,250 and 2,500 at 2,250 and heady and 25 and 2,750 on the floor and 3,000 and 3,000 and 3,250 back to the floor. I had 3,000 with Carol, need 3,250 from the floor. I had 3,000 with Carol and 32 and a half. At 3,000, the floor is out. It's with Carol now. 3,000 once, 3,000 twice. Anyone for 3,250 on that beautiful rug. Carol, you got it. 3,000.
Online bidder.
Oh, look at these. Whoa. These are fantastic. On an early pair of Chinese export Femia Rose hexagon vases. Look at the quality of these vases. They're gold leaf all over them with the scenes. And what's your pleasure on these? A couple thousand wear. 2,000 wears to 2,000 and go. 2,000 wears to 2,000. 1,500. 1,500 then. 1,500 wear on those two great vases. Are you kidding? 1,500. 1,000 then. 1,000 said to be $1,000 and go. $1,000, no less. These are too valuable. Anyone for $1,000 are going to pass them. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,100, and now 12. They're worth $3,000, $4,000. I have 1,100, now 12, 11, and 12. 1,112 anymore. These are fantastic floor vases. These would have gone in a sea cabinet's house on either side of an entranceway. I have only 1,112. The quality of these is incredible. I have 1,112 anymore. All in all done at $1,100. You want to go 12 and steal them? I have 1,112, 1,112. Seriously, I have 1,100, 1,200 if you want them. I have 1,100 once, 1,200 twice, and 1,200, of course, and 1,300. I have 1,200, 1,300. They should be bringing $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. I have 1,200 now, 1,300. I have $1,200 only in 13 if you like them. I have 1,213 orange peel on the bottom again. I have 1,200 now, 1,300. At 1,200 once, 1,200 twice, and 13 if you want them. Those beautiful vases. Any more? Carol, somebody got a deal. 1,200.
Online bidder.
3178. 3178. And 3178 is this rare Philadelphia Federal work table. Look at this guy here. A beautiful piece right here in the Duncan Fife style with the hairy paw feet. It's got everything you want to have on a beautiful sewing stand, turn base, and solid mahogany. What's your pleasure in that? There we have what? $1,000 where? I said $1,000 ago. 500 I have it now. 550, 550, 600. I have 550, 600. I have 550, 600, 650. I have 650 and 700. I have 650. Is your phone out? I have 650 and Zebba, you want a phone to this? There's supposed to be two phones.
I know.
Oh, you are? Okay. Okay. 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700 now 750 on that rare Philadelphia stand. I have 700 now 750 with Jamie on the phone this time at 700 750 anymore on that beautiful Philadelphia stand, ready to put in the house in French polished condition. I have only $700 and 750 if you'd like it. 700 once, twice, and for 750 with Jamie now. Anymore? Jamie, you got it. 700, buddy. 320. 320 buys 700. Next we have a circa 1850 portrait of a prosperous New England gentleman. And what's your pleasure on this one here? Beautiful portrait right there in a very expensive period frame. What's your pleasure on that?
500.
500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550. At only 500 and 550. At only $500 and 550. That's a really well done portrait. Boy, if you didn't know any better, you'd think that was by Gilbert Stuart. It's so well done. I have 500 now, 550 in the original period lemon gold frame. I have only $500 now, 550. It's from an estate in Booth Bay. I have 500 now, 550. At 500 once, 500 twice, and 550. You're going to sell it. Beautiful portrait. 550 in time and 600. Look at the quality of that picture. I have 550 and 600. A very wealthy gentleman for sure. I have 600 and 650. I have 600 only and 650. I have 600 and 650. We paid for the frame. The painting's free. I have 600 now, 650. Beautiful image. I have 600 now, 650. I'm going to sell it at 600 once, 600 twice, and for 650, that beautiful portrait. Any more? Emily, 600. Oh, look at this chest. Whew. A Hepplewhite cherry and tiger maple bow front chest with a Hepplewhite base, oval brasses. It has rosewood banded inlay around the drawers on the tiger maple. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure on that? 800 I have it. 850. 850, now 9. I have 850 with Sylvia, now 900. I have 850, now 900. That fabulous New Hampshire chest. I have 850, now 900. I have 850, now 900. 850, now 9. I have 850, now 900. Should be bringing 2 or 3,000. I have 850, now 900. 900, now 950. Back to you, Sylvia. 950 if you want it. 950, a $2,000 chest of drawers. 950, of course, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. At only 950 and 1,000, that fabulous bow front chest in tiger maple with rosewood banding. And on that right there, the mahogany case. And what's your pleasure on that? I have 950 once, 950 twice, and for 1,000 on that beautiful chest of drawers. Any more? With Sylvia on the phone at 950 once, twice, and it's 950, Sylvia. 376, 950. Last one we had like that brought 4,500. And on this great period federal mirror with the original Iglazame gilded and painted mirror top, which a pleasure in this mirror. And we have, what, a couple $100 to set it in, a couple $100 in that nice period mirror from around 1810 to 1820. A couple $100 and it's to 200, and it's to 100 in that period mirror, and it's to $100 in that period mirror with the original painted, reverse painted glass, and he went for $100. Nobody likes to look at themselves anymore? 100 I have, now a quarter. I have 100 now a quarter. She's saying yes. I have 100 now a quarter, 100 now a quarter, 100 now a quarter. Any more? I'm going to sell it. It's here to be sold. 100 once, twice. Any more? No money. $100, 193 buys. 100 to 193. Next we have, oh, here we go, a bust portrait of Andrew Jackson in his U.S. Army uniform. This is a rare thing right here. And it has the original name plaque on it. It says Andrew Jackson, wait a minute, turn it this way a minute. As Major General of the United States Army, Andrew Jackson in a period frame, and what's your pleasure in that great painting of Andrew Jackson right there. 1300 I have, and now 14, now 15 and 16 and 17 and 18 now 19 and 2000 and 2100 and 22 at 2100 and 2200, that rare portrait of Andrew Jackson at 22 and 23 and 24 at 2300 now 24 and 25 and 2750 at 25 in the historical 2750 and 3000 32 and a half, and this important historic 32 and a half. I heard Emily first, and 35 at 3250 on live auctioneers now 3500 at 35 and 3750 at 3750 and 4000 at 3750, a great portrait. 4000, 42 and a half, an important historical portrait. 42 and a half and 4500 and 4750 at 45 and 750 and 5000 now. 5,000 and 5,500 at 5,000, an important portrait at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000. 6,000 with Carol all the way, and 6,500. I have 6,000, now 6,500 and 7,000. I have 67,000 and 7,500. I have 7,500 and 8,000. I have 7,500 with 8,000 with Carol, 85. I have 8,000, now 8,500 on an important portrait. I have 8,000, now 8,500. I have 8,000 with Carol, 8,500. Carol still in there, and now 9,000. Two players, 9,000, now 9,500. I have 9,000, now 9,500. I have 9,000, now 9,500, 9,000, 9,500, and 9,000, 9,500. Any more? All in, all done, and 9,000 only, and 9,500 if you like it, and 9,000 with Carol all the way. Anyone for 9,500? Fabulous portrait of the President Andrew Jackson, 9,500, and now 10,000. I have 9,500, now 10,000. I have now 11. I have 10,000. He's getting a little smile on him now. I have 10,000, now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000. I have 10,000 once, 10,000 twice. You're not going to find another one. Anyone for $11,000. 11,000 and now 12. 11,000, now 12,000. 12,000 and 13 now. I have 12,000 is historical important painting. I have 12,000 or 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13,000. I have 12,000 once, 12,000 twice. I'm going to sell it with Carol all the way. She did a great job. Anyone for 13,000. Carol sold 12,000.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Put that one somewhere safe. We got George coming up soon. Large Chinese carpet, a Chinese export carpet, 810 by 11.4 on a nice period art deck. They call them deco carpets. This Chinese carpet. What's your pleasure in this?
750.
750, now 800. I have 750 and 800. With silver, 800 on the floor, now 8.5. At 800 on the floor, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. 8.5, 900. 900 you go. I have 850, 900. There are only 3,000 or 4,000 in the store if you need one. I have 850, now 900. I have 850, now 900. It's true. I have 850, now 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950, 950. I have 900, now 950. Any more? At 900, 950 if you want it. 950 and 1,000. I have 950 and 1,000. That great early Chinese rug. I have 950, now $1,000 bill. I have 950 once, 950 twice, in for 1,000. Quickly, you're going to sell it. At 950 anymore. All in, all done at 950. 1,000. 1,000 on the floor with the gentleman. Now 1,100. I have 1,100. Now 12. I have 1,112. 1112. Still saving a ton of money if you need one. 1,100. 1,200. 11 and 12 anymore. Last call 1,100 once with Sylvia all the way at 1,100 now. Anyone for 1,200? Sylvia 1,100.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers gets that one. Next we have, oh, look at these. Oh my gosh, where are we getting these? Chinese export. Look at these. The last pair were great. These are even better. With the elephant, with the gilded elephant head handles on these beautiful Chinese export famille rose pattern covered jars. What's your pleasure on these? Maybe a couple of $1,000 to set them in. $1,000 where? 1,000 I have, now 1,100. I have $1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. 11 and 12, 12 and now 13 where? I have 12 and 13 and 12 and 13. I have 1,200 now 13 and 12 and 13. At only $1,200 and 1,300 anymore. All in all done at only $1,200. That make 13 now 14. I have 14 now 15. 14 now on the floor and 15 now. I have 15 now 16. I have 15 now 1,600. I have 15, 1,600 I have now 17. 17 I have now 1,800. I have 1,700 now 1,800. 17 18. At 1,700 that magnificent pair of covered jars. At 1,700 now 1,800. They are 25 inches tall. I only have $1,700 and 1,800 if you like them. Incredible pair of Chinese export jars. At 1,700 18 anymore. Last call at 1,700 18 if you want. 18 now 19. At 1,800 Carol now 19. They should have started at 2 or 3,000. I have 1,800 for the pair and now 1,900. I have 1,800 once, 1,800 twice, in for 1,900. All in all done at 1,800. Gonna go. All in all done at 1,800. What a buy. Carol, your buyer, 1,800.
Online bidder.
Next we have, oh, here's a great one right here. If you didn't particularly like Andrew Jackson, we have George Washington. So Washington in the battlefield at Trenton is a wonderful painting of him with his horse and his attendant. And on that right there, maybe we have a couple thousand. I have 2,000. I have them on the floor and 2,100. I have 21 and 22. I have 2,100 and 22, 22 and 23, 23 and 24, 24 and 25. She's out. I have 2,400, Carol, now 2,500. Fabulous historical picture again. I have 2,400, now 25. At 2,425 seems reasonable for that. At 2,425 and 2,400 on George Washington. At 2,425, at 2,400 once. 2,400 twice, standing for 2,500. It's with Carol all the way now. Jen's out at 2,400 Carol. Any more? Once, twice, and sold. 2,400.
Online bidder.
Old Andrew Jackson kicked Washington's horse. I didn't say it. I thought it, but I didn't say it. Here, now we go with the stand that I so carefully described. We're going to go over it one more time. We don't want you to miss anything. So, colored cherry has acanthus leaf carvings on the bell-shaped top. The crisscross here, every one of them has got detail in it, circa 1820, 1830, but it has tiger maple drawers with the lion head pulls. The other thing it has, which is nice, it has little pullouts right here to hold the leaves up. And what your pleasure knows on this one. 200 I have, and now 2 1/4 in that wonderful stand. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. 2 1/4 I have, and 2 1/2 with 2 1/2 and 75. I have 250 with 275 with Sylvia, and 300 Carol, and now 3 1/4. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. So with Sylvia at only 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/2 with Carol, and 375. Beautiful piece of furniture. Look at this intricate detail. 375 and 400, 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4. Remember, there were no mechanical tools when this was made. This is all hand done. I have what do we have? 400, 400, 4 1/4 on the phone with Zeb, and now 4 1/2. 4 1/2 and 475. Great, unusual stand. I have 4 1/2 and 475. I have 4 1/2 with Carol and 475. At 475 quickly. I have 450 and a nice piece of furniture for no money. I have 450 once, 450 twice. You can't buy stuff like this in a furniture store. I have 450 and 475, of course, and 500. I have 475, 500. Look at the top of this thing. I have 500 Carol, now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 550. At 500 once, 500, 550 is on the floor, thank you. And now 600, you know quality when you see it. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, 650. It's an outstanding piece of furniture. I have 600, now 650. I have 600 once with Carol, 600 twice, he comes to 650. We all in all 600. Carol, 600.
Online bidder.
What a rare piece of furniture that is. Whenever you see that carving like that. Next we have a Kerman carpet, 13 by 17 feet. On that beautiful carpet, 13 by 17 feet. It's all done in fine, fine baby lamb's wool. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and 550. This rug would cost about 20,000 in a store. I have 500, now 550. They want it sold. I have 500, now 550. At 500, 550, a magnificent carpet. 13 by 17, almost palace-sized carpet. I've only have 500, now 550. At 500 once, 500 twice, and 550 if you want it on that beautiful Kerman carpet at only $500. Nobody needs 550. Nobody needs a carpet that size. Well, I'll tell you, for that much money, you can put it in the garage and park the old Rolls on it. I have 550 and 600 if you have a Rolls, or a Bentley too. Bentley would fit on that. I have 550 now 600 on that fabulous 600 and 650. It's unreserved. I have 600 now 650. I have $600 only in that fabulous, fine Kerman carpet. I have 600 and selling. 600 once, 600 twice, and for 700 All in, all that, 600. Carol, 600.
Online bidder.
Next we have the Aaron Willard tall clock. Shh. We have the Aaron Willard tall clock. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? Who's got the phone on that? You have the phone? Patrick's got the phone. And on that right there, may we have what? 10,000, we have 5,000 I have. And now 5,500. I have 5,500 and 6,000 and 6,000 and 6,500 and 7,000 and 7,500 and 8,000 and 8,500. This is a very rare clock. This is a very clock. It has a sophisticated alarm mechanism. 8,000 I have, 8,500 on the floor, and now 9,000 and 9,500 and now 10,000. I have 9,500, 10,000 I have, and now 11,000. Now I have 11,000, I need 12. I have 11,000 on the floor, I need 12,000. I have 11,000, 12,000 I have, and now 13,000. I have 12,000 and 13,000 on the phone now with Patrick. The floor is out. I have 12,000 with Patrick, and now 13,000. I have 12,000 on that rare clock. It's an Aaron Willard with a special alarm mechanism on it. No one's ever seen one like it. I have 12,000, now 13,000. I have 12,000 only and 13,000. That fabulous clock is on the in the entranceway. I have 12,000 once, 12,000 twice. It's with Patrick on the phone. Any more? They got it. 12,000. Tell them I said congratulations. 390. Here comes a fabulous Federal mirror right here with painted War of 1812 naval battle. Now, you know how to tell the age of these? You count how many balls there are. If there's 15 balls, it was made in 1815. If there's 18 balls, it's 1818, and so on and so forth. This is the Battle of 1812. And what's your pleasure in this one? 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 on the phone, and 175. At 150 on the phone, 175. At 150, 175, 150, 175, 175, and now 200. 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4. Great mirror. I have 2 1/4 on the phone with 7, 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2 at Carol, 275. I have 250 and 75 now in that lovely mirror. I have 250 and 275 at Carol, need 300 now. And 300 I have, need 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. She's got multiple players. I have 300 now, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 75. I have 350 and 375, 350 and 75. At 350 and 75 anymore? All in all, 375 at Carol, all the way in 400 now. At 375 and 4. At 375, a nice 400 now, a nice round number. At 375 once, 375 twice, and for 400. We all done 375 and 400. Carol, 375.
Online bidder.
Oh, look at this carpet. We are selling these to benefit the Ark Thrift Shop. These were consigned by the Ark Thrift Shop, and they're some of the best 19th century Caucasian rugs we've had in the building in a long time. Somebody donated these to the thrift shop. This is called the Serpent's Head Border on this one right here, and it is 411 by 7. And may I have what? $4,000 set it in. I had 3,000 on the floor. I had 3,000 on the floor, and now 3,250 with Jen, and now 3,500. I had 3,250 absentee bid, now 3,500 Carol, now 3,750. I had 3,500, now 3,750. I had 3,500, now 3,750, and 3,750 anyone. At 3,500, 3,750. Any more? At 3,750, 3,500 once, twice, and then for 3,750 with Carol, and now 4,000 on this rare rug. I had 3,750, now 4,000. I had 3,750 in this beautiful Caucasian rug. At 3,750 and 4,000, a fine example of Caucasian work. I had 3,750 once, twice, and for 4,000 to benefit the Ark Thrift Shop. 3,750, Carol.
Online bidder.
Another one given by the same family to them again for the Ark Thrift Shop. Look at this one. This is a Kazakh long rug, 5 by 9 feet, and I have 2,000 on the floor, and now 22, 21, and 22, 22, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, 25, 2750, 2750. I have that on the floor. 2750, need 3,000. At 23,000, at 32 and a half, back to the floor. I have 3,000 with Carol, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half with Carol, now 3,500. I have 3250, now 3,500. I have 3250 and 35 if you want it. With Carol at 3250 and 3,500. At 3,500, 3,500 on the phone and 3,750. I have 3,500 on the phone and 3,750 in this great rug. I have 3,500, 3,750. At 3,500 on the phone once, 35 on the phone twice, and in for 3,750. Any more? Jamie, 3,500. 382 buys 3,500. These are great rugs. And now this great Irish table. These are, oh no, this is the, yeah, this could be an early Irish table. It's a custom carved cherry wood entry table with a green marble insert top. It's 32.5 inches high, 55 inches wide, 20 inches deep. What's your pleasure on this one here? I have 500, now 550. This is from Doris Buffett's estate, so you know it's good. I've only 500, now 550. You couldn't buy the marble for that. I have 500, now 550, and 500, 550. At 500 and 550 for this nice server. They out? I have 500, now 550. At 500, now 550, and 550 anymore. That's beautiful cherry hand-carved server with ball and claw feet, carved apron, and insert green marble top. And from Doris Buffett's estate. I only have 500 and 550 anymore. All in, $500 anymore. Once, twice, and 578 buys. 578. No money. Next we have 79. Is there 79 pieces? No. Chinese export Canton blue white porcelain. There we go.
79 pieces.
It's what?
It is 79 pieces.
At once?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
The whole lot.
79 pieces of Canton. I wouldn't have done it that way. As 79 pieces of early Canton should have been separated. May we have what? From the estate in, the sea captain's estate in Searsport, right. And I have what? 500 where? 500, 250 I have, and 275. We paid for the creamer. The rest is free.
275.
275, and now 300. I had 375, 300, and 3 and a quarter. I had 300, now 3 and a quarter. 300, now 3 and a quarter, 79 pieces, 70, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 375, and 350, and 375. We paid for the one covered dish, 400, and 4 and a quarter. 79 pieces, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half, at 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 475, at 450, 475, and 500. We paid for the bowl, 500, 550. We paid for the serving dish, 550, 600. 550 and 600. So we paid for one piece. The other 78 pieces are free. 600, 650. Seriously, I have 650 and 700. I have 650, 700 and 750. I have 700, 750, 750, 800. I have 750, 800. I have 800 now 850. I have 800 now 850. I have 800 now 850. I can't believe it. We should have never lotted that all in one lot. Don't do it. Don't do that again. 850 now 900. I have 850 now 9. I have 850 now 900. 850 now 900. I have 900 now 950. I have 900 now 950. 950 and 1,000. And 950 and 1,000. What a deal. I have $950 now $1,000 on 79 pieces of Chinese export Canton. I have $950 now 1,000. 1,000 I have, of course, 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. We paid for 2 pieces. 77 pieces are free. I have 1,100 now 12. 1,100 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12. 1,100 once, 11 and twice, and for $1,200 on that great lot. Any more? All in, all then, $1,100 for 79 pieces of Canton. You'll never see that happen again. Any more? Once, twice, and 1,100 it is.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Next we have a fabulous pair of early polished iron andirons. What's your pleasure on these? From the house in Camden. What's your pleasure? 50 having 60 now. These are all polished steel, early andirons. There's a place to have a rod across at 50 and 60 and 50 and 60 at only $50 or 60 anymore. All in, $50 anymore. It's $50 then.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Next we have another great rug from the same collection from the given to the Ark thrift shop. This one is a Cuba, a wonderful Cuba, 3/4 by 5 feet or 40 inches by 60 inches, whichever you prefer. What's your pleasure on this? 400 I have, and now 4 and a quarter. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. This is a early rug. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, only in 4 and a half if you'd like it. At 4 and a quarter, 450. Of course, I'm 475. I have 450s on the floor and 475 on a $1,000 rug. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 and now 500 and 475 and 5. At 475 and go 500. I have 500 with the lady down front, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. This is a great rug. I have 550 and 600. 600. It's a 3-medallion Kazakh. I have 650, 700, a Cuba rather. I have 650 now 7. I have 650 now 7. 700 on the phone, and now 750. I have 700 now 750. Wouldn't work so hard if it wasn't worth more. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 with Carol. No, 700 with 750. 800. I have 750 with Carol now 800. I have 750 now 8. 800 I have now 8.5. 800's on the phone with Jamie now 8.5 on this rare rug. At 800 now 8.5. 800 once, 800 twice, and for 850 on that beautiful Cuba rug. Any more? This antique rug. Jamie, 800. 382. 382 buys. Next, we have another great one, a Kazakh 310 by 6'8", given to the Arc Thrift Shop, 46 by 80 inches. What's your pleasure on this one?
250.
250 I have, 300 I hit, 375, 300 I have, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375, 370, 370, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Look at that beautiful rug again. I have 4 now, 450. I have a 475. I have 450s on the phone, 475. I have 450 now, 475. I have 450 and 75 anymore. All in, all done. At 450, 475, 475, 500. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 and 500 on the phone, now 5 and a half. I have 500 and 5 and a half. The beautiful rug somebody gave that thrift shop. I have 5 and now 5 and a half, 600. I have 550 now 6. I have 550 and 600, 550, 600 more. 600 on the phone, 6 and a half. It's on the phone with Jamie at 600, 6 and a half. It's on the phone with Jamie now. 600 and gonna go. 600 once, 600 twice, aiming for 650. All in, all that 600. Jamie, 600. 382. He got both of those. Oh, look at this beautiful secretary. A 3-part American secretary right here. Sheridan secretary with the eagle finial, brass finials. A lovely piece in burl mahogany. Burl mahogany, beautiful condition. Came out of a local house. And on right there, I have 1,000 on the floor now, 1,100, 11 and 12 with the lady, 13, 13 and 14. Are you saying yeah? 14 now, 15, 15 now, 16. I have 1,500 now, 1,600. I have 1,500 with Jen now, and 1,600. That beautiful 3-part American Sheridan, 16 now, 17 and now 18. I have 1,700. Fabulous piece of furniture. I have 17 now, 1,800. I have 17 now, 1,800, 17, 1,800, and 18. Carol now 19, 19 and now 2,000. I have 1,900. FC bid now 2,000. I have 19, 2,000. I have now 21. 21 I have now 22. At 2,100 now 2,200. At 21 it's a fabulous piece of furniture. Probably Boston. 2,200 now 23. You're out. At 2,200 Carol now 2,300. At 2,200 now 23. At 2,200 that beautiful period American secretary. Probably made in Boston around 1820 or 30. At 2,200 once. 2,200 twice in for 23. Carol 2,200.
Online bidder.
Beautiful piece of furniture. Next we have, look at these rare emerald green whale oil lamps. Emerald green glass whale oil lamps. Never seen any of these in years. Years and years. These are of the period. And this here is some type of an incense burner, I think.
String holder.
Is it? Oh, it's a string holder. Oh, thanks, Carol. So it's an emerald green molded glass string holder. This bottom comes out, and it does have string inside. Right there. I would have never guessed what that was. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on those rare green lamps, these whale oil lamps?
175.
175 and 200. At 175 and 2. At 175 and 2. We could have washed these up a little bit. At 175 and 200. At 175 and 2. 200 I have from the Plunkett estate. 200 and 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. These are very rare in this color. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 275 from the Plunkett estate. 275 and 300. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3, the string holder is worth that. I've never seen one in glass. At 275 and now 300. At 275 and 3 for the 3 pieces. It's unreal. At 275 and now 300. 300 I have in 3 and a quarter. Look at that great emerald green glass. 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter from the Plunkett estate in Booth Bay. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. Going to sell it. 300 once, twice, and 3 and a quarter. $300.
Online bidder.
We got to move on. Look at that. There you go. Next we have another great rug from the Arc Thrift Shop. And what's your pleasure on this one? It's a 3/6 by 6/6 Southwest Persian runner with anchor medallions. And what's your pleasure on this one?
250.
250 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275 in this beautiful rug with the ivory center medallions. I have 250 and 275 at only 250 and 275, 75 and 300. I have 275 and 3. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. Beautiful rug. I have 300 3 and a quarter. These were all donated by the same family. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter and selling. At 300 once, 300 twice, 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. Quickly, I'm going to sell it. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half on the Afshar runner. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter and a half anymore. At 3 and a quarter once, twice, and for 350. All in all, down 3 and a quarter. Reasonable for that. Any more? 3 and a quarter.
5 auctioneers.
Next we have the Turkish Kilim 6/6 by 9/7. A nice period Kilim right there. Again, given to the Arc Thrift Shop. What's your pleasure on this one?
250.
I have in 275. I have 250 and 275 and 300. At 275 and 3 and a nice antique Killam. At 275 and 3. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3 anymore. At 275 and 3 anymore. All in all on 270.
Kaja.
275? Or 300 I have, and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter would you go? 3 and a quarter, yes, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter with lady down front, now 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half over here, and 75 would you go? I have 350 and 75. 375 with Carol online, and now 400. I have 375, these cost a fortune in the store. I have 375 and now 4, and that nice antique Killam. 400 on the floor and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 on the floor and 4 and a quarter. All for the the Arc thrift shop. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 once, 400 twice, and 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. I have 4 and a quarter once, twice, and for 4 and a half. Who's got the 4 and a quarter? Carol, 4 and a quarter.
Online bidder.
Next we have 21 pieces of Canton. 21 pieces of Canton, and what's your pleasure in all this? 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75, 75, 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, Carol on all of it, 21 pieces, a nice buy again. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 475. I have 450 and 475. It go nice with that 79 piece set. I have 4 and a half, now 475, 475, and now 500. I have 475, now 500 and 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 500 and 550. At 500 and 550 anymore. Last call at 500 and 550 anymore. Once, twice, and it's 500, Carol.
Online bidder.
I think we have to swap off, John. Oh, he does? Okay, good. Next we have a assembled set of 9 Chippendale chairs from the Doris Buffett estate. Look at these beautiful carved chairs, canthus leaf carvings, ball and claw feet, shaped back. This one has hearts in the back of it, 3 hearts in the back of it. What's your pleasure on all those? On all those chairs, 9 Chippendale dining chairs, 1 armchair and 2 armchairs and 7 side chairs, all from Doris's house. What's your pleasure on these? There we have, what, $1,000 on the whole lot, 9 chairs. That's a little over $100 a piece for those great carved chairs. $900, $100 a piece for those nice period chairs. You couldn't buy that in a used furniture store like that. These are fabulous chairs. $800, $700, they want them sold. $600, $600, $500, and you said $500. Pass them away. Nobody likes to sit down anymore. Now think about it. If you'd have bought those, you could have subsidized all these people at $50 a chair, and they'd have a comfortable seat. Next time. Here we go from the Cuba rug, 3.5 by 4.9. Again, to benefit the Arc thrift shop. What's your pleasure on this one?
300.
How much?
300.
300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a half and 375. I have 350 now 375 and 400. 400 now 4 and a quarter. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 450, 475. I have 450 with Sylvia. 475 with Carol. 500 with Sylvia. Now 550. I have 500 now 550. At 500 now 550 and 500 550 anymore. At 500 with Sylvia at 500 only. And 550 if you want it. 500 once, twice you went for 550. All in 500. We are Sylvia 500.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Next we have another great one, a 2 medallion Southwest Caucasian rug, 210 by 4.6. That is a beauty. It has that camel background in the center medallions. What's your pleasure on that one? 100, and 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 175, and 200. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 200, of course, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. 2 and a half on the floor, and 275. I have 2 and a half is on the floor in front of me, and 2 and 75, 75, and 300, man. 3, of course, 300, 3 and a quarter. Beautiful rug. I have 300, now 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. 3 and a half, would you go? I have 3 and a quarter with Carol, and 3 and a half. Beautiful, 3 and a half, and 375. Look at the quality of that rug. 375 and 4. I have 375 and 4. 375 and 400, that beautiful rug. It's 210 by 4.6. I have 375 and 400 if you want it. 375 once, twice, and for 400, all in all the 375. That's a nice rug for very little money anymore. It's 375. We got to move on.
Online bidder.
Next we have a 18th century Queen Anne mirror from the estate of a professor from William Collins Watterson from Brunswick. What's your pleasure in that? Maybe we have $100. How much? 50. I have in 60 now. It's unreserved. I have 50 and 60 on that early Queen Anne mirror from 1740 to 1760. 60 and 70. I have 60 and 70 and 60 and 70. Any more? Last call. 60, 70, now 80. I have 70 now 80, 70 now 80. I say 80 now. It has the original bevel glass in it. 80, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. Just needs a little restoration. I have 90 now 100 selling. 90 once, 90 twice, and for $100 quick. Any more? 90, 100 I have, and a quarter now. I have 100 just in time and now quarter. 100, 100 a quarter, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. At 1 1/4 once, twice in for 150. We're all in, all done at 1 1/4, 1 1/2. All in, all done at 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? It's 1 1/4 then.
Online bidder.
Next we have a New York Sheridan drop leaf table. A beautiful drop leaf table right here is 28 and 29 inches high by 39 inches wide, 26 inches deep. Has drop leaves. It has barber pole turned legs, original fitted casters, and a single drawer. What's your pleasure on that lovely table right there? 250 I have. This came out of a mansion in Augusta, Maine. I have 250 and 275. 250 and 275. This would have been made around 1830. New York Sheridan, 250 and 275. I have 250 only and 275 in that beautiful, solid, figured mahogany table with fitted cup casters. I have 250 and 275. Going to sell it at 250 once, twice in for 275. What a buy. Any more? 250 it is.
Online bidder.
Next we have another rug right here. This is a Siwan Kazakh small carpet, 5'9" by 6'8" on that rare rug right there. Look at that great central medallion on that one. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,000 wear. 1,000 wears. The 1,000 instead of 1,000 I have in 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. At $1,000 only 1,100 if you like it. At 1,000, 1,100 any more. All in, all on $1,000, 1,100 if you want that rare rug. And in for 1,100. Pass. That one had a reserve. There's not many things that have reserves, but that one did. Here's another one. We have a Chinese carpet, 12.4 by 15.2. A nice carpet right there. Chinese carpet by 15.2. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? Nice, beautiful, big carpet, 12.4 by 15.2. Maybe we have what? $1,000 wear instead of $1,000 to go. 1,000 wear, 750. 750 in that beautiful rug in the dark blue field. 750. And he's just 750. Nobody wants that Chinese carpet? That's a nice carpet. Nobody wants that? 500, no less. Any more? Pass away. We're going to move on to stuff people want. Next item we have this rare chest of drawers. This is a federal period mahogany chest of drawers. What's interesting about it is they're called a triple decker because it has the stack on two over the top chest, has a rope, a barber pole turned side post, nice splashback on the back with original mushroom knobs in figured mahogany from the Linda Bean estate. What's your pleasure in that beautiful chest of drawers? 500 I have it now, 550. I have 500, now 550, 550 and 600. Beautiful piece of furniture. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600 anymore. No money for this at all. I have 550 and 600 anymore. All in at 550, 600. Any more?
600.
600 I have, and now 650. I have 600 now, 650 is 600, 650. Way under the money for this piece of furniture. I have 600 now, 650. All handcrafted around 1830. I have 600 now, 650 and figured mahogany. I have 600 selling once, 600 selling twice, and then for 6.5. $600. Carol.
Online bidder.
And next we have a Chippendale Eagle Head open armchair from Doris Buffett's estate again. Look at this piece here. Beautiful carved eagles on the arms, shells on the knees, ball and claw feet in a very expensive yellow fabric on that armchair, a nice desk chair. What's your pleasure on that? Well, we have what, $300 instead of the in, starting things low, 300, 250, 200 in that beautiful armchair with carved eagle heads on the arms. Aim for 200. 100 I have, 1 1/4. No money for this stuff. It's a shame. You couldn't buy the fabric for that. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, a 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 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? All in, all done at 1 1/4, 150 for that beautiful armchair. I bet you that thing is so comfortable, and we're going to try it right now, Rob, and see. Oh yeah. Now you know what? I should do the sale from here with a little desk, and then I have no enthusiasm because I'd be sleeping. What do we have, Carol? One and a half, and now 175. At 1 1/2, now 175. At 150, 175. Any more? At 150 once, twice, and 175. And beautiful eagle head armchair. At 150, 175. Gone. 150. We got to move on.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. They want it all sold. Next we have an 18th century Queen Anne Cuban mahogany tilt-top table. On that rare tilt-top table, 27 inches high, has the Queen Anne snake foot on it. A beautiful table right there, and they have 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300 on the floor and 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/2, 75, 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 75, 500, 500, 550. She's out. I have 500 now, 550, back to the floor. I have 500 now, 550, and 500, 550. At 500, 550, that wonderful tilt-top Queen Anne tilt-top tea table. At 500 once, twice, and for 550, $500.
Online bidder.
Next we have the Manor of Gilbert Stuart, this lovely painting of this young woman in a blue shawl and a white gown, beautifully painted in the original frame. What's your pleasure on this? Then we have what, $500 set it in. $500, that lovely painting after Gilbert Stuart. It's the same period as Gilbert Stuart, but we can't find a signature on it. At 500 where? At 500 where instead of at $500 where? It was exhibited at the Athenaeum Museum at one time in Boston. And what's your pleasure on that? Aim for 500, that beautiful painting. And for 500, nobody wants her? Lovely picture. Any more? Pass away. Next we have a Chippendale tall chest. Chippendale tall chest. What's your pleasure on that?
500.
500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550 in that period Chippendale tall chest. Look at the quality of that piece right there. It's 56.5 inches high by 39 by 20. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 500, 600, 700. I have 600, now 700. No money for that. That's $100 a draw. Can you imagine? I have 600, now 700. Going to sell it. It's unreserved. I have 600, now 700. It's on you at 600 and 700 if you want it. Any more? 600. Nice buy. Number 96. 696. You think it's hot in here?
Yes.
It is hot. Somebody turn the air on. Turn the air on, Chris, can you? Oh, look at these. 2 rare Chinese export porcelain armorial platters. And on the Chinese armorial platters, what's your pleasure on these? They have their family's armorial crest right on them. What's your pleasure on these? Beautiful pieces. Again, they have that onion, that orange skin texture. That's what you want to see on the early stuff. This one that was so loved by the family has an old staple repair. That's how they did it in the old days to save them. And on that right there, we have what? A couple $100 set it in. 200 where? $100 where? They want them sold. Anyone for $100, a nice early Chinese export. They still will be used. They're still usable. Anyone for 100? Pass them away. We don't want to pass stuff. We want to sell it. Here we go. On the fireplace set right here, a brass ball and cloth, ball and top andirons with a fender. What's your pleasure on that? 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. This is from the house in Camden, I believe. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? At 1 1/4 only for all those fireplace pieces. Can you imagine what you'd pay in a store, a furniture store for this? I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? It's 1 1/4 then.
Online bidder.
Next we have a nice highboy, an 18th century Queen Anne 2-part cherry highboy, 70.5 inches tall, 30.5 inches wide, and 20 inches deep. And
Hi there, I was calling to help you bid on lot 3216. This is Zeb from Thomaston, please. Sorry, I'm just because the item's up right now. Would you like to bid on 3216?
we're selling the Queen Anne cherry highboy, 18th century 2-part Queen Anne highboy. What's your pleasure on this? Then we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 set it in, $1,000 and go. Instead of $1,000, that nice Queen Anne highboy. Instead of $1,000, are they in the phone or not?
No, they're not.
They're not.
In for this item.
Okay. Anyone for $1,000? $750. Nobody wants it. Pass it away. Next object. Here we go. Next we have John James LaForest Audubon, a rare Audubon, the Lesser Turn hand-colored lithograph on Havel paper, 1836. These are the period pieces. The reason it has that big mat because you want the full sheet. You do not want them trimmed. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? May we have what, $1,000 and $1,100? I have $1,000, $1,100, $1,112, $1,100, $1,200, $1,112. I have $1,100 now, $1,200, $1,112, $1,112. No money for this original Original John James Audubon piece. I have 1,100, 1,200. Any more? All in all, then $1,100 only with Jen at 1,100. What a buy. Jen, 1,100.
427.
Another piece from the Elephant Folio print from quadrupeds of North America. And on those right there, the little pine mouse, male and female. What's your pleasure in this one? And we have what? $500 and set it in the nice bird's eye maple frame and acid-free matte and museum glass. Maybe we have $500 and set it in. That original. These are original Audubons now. And 500 away instead of 500. Is it 500? Nobody wants it? Pass it aside. Next object. Next we have James John LaForest Audubon again. The ring plover. And on this one right here, again, beautiful condition. The reason it has that big mat because it's from the Elephant Folio. You do not want it trimmed. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where? 500 I have. I have 550, 600, 650, 700. 700, 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 with Jen and 750. And a beautiful image by Audubon. These are original Audubons. I have only $700 and 750. Any more? 7 once, twice, and for 750. Jen, your player, 700.
427.
427. Great buy on that. Next we have John James LaForest Audubon again, American Sparrowhawk. This is a very rare one right here. And you got a phone on this? Phone on this, and this one here, I have 1,000 on the floor now, 1,100, about 11 and 12 and 13. I have 12 and 13, 14 and now 15 and 16. I have 1,500 and 1,600. I have 1,500, 16s on the floor and 1,700, 1,700 now 18. I have 1,700 with Jen now 1,800. FC bid is 17, 18. I have 17, need 18, Jamie. I have 17, need 1,800. I have 17 against you, need 1,800. I have 17, 18 on the phone, and now 19. 19 with Jen on the FC bid, and now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. I have 1,900 once, twice, 2,000 with Jamie on the phone, and now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have 2,000 once, twice, in for 2,100 on that rare Audubon at only $2,000. Any more? Jamie, 2,000.
310.
310 buys. What a nice piece that is. Next I have a Hepplewhite linen press, a beautiful period linen press, 2-part inlaid mahogany chest right there. It is 77 inches high by 43 by 21. It's from the Bean Estate in Bangor. The Bean Estate in Bangor with a beautiful high Hepplewhite foot, nice brasses. What's your pleasure on this? And we have what, $1,000 set it in. $1,000 wearing that nice piece of furniture and set it at $1,000 to go. $800 and set it in at 800. 700. 700, 600, 500, 500. Pass it away. 500 I have. I almost said pass it. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550, and that fabulous 18th century piece, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. Should have started at 1,000. I have 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650.
650.
650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 if you like it. What a great piece of furniture for nothing. I have 650 now, 700. 700 and 750. I have 700 750. Beautiful condition. 750, 800. I have 750 and 800. Came out of a fabulous house. I have 750 now, 800, 850. I have 800 now, 850. Quickly, I'm going to sell it at only $800. That beautiful piece of furniture at 800 with Carol, at 850 if you want it. I have 800 once, twice, and for 850. All in all, down to 800, 850. It's gone, 800.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Nice buy on that. Next we have an antique bell jar in emerald green from a house in Cape Elizabeth. What's your pleasure in this?
90.
90 I have. These hung in, oh, this one has a label on it. Wow. Val St. Lambert glass, best crystal glass made in Belgium. They hung in the hall like this with a candle in them on this beautiful and emerald green glass. Never seen one with a Val St. Lambert label. Very rare. What's your pleasure on that? What do you have? 90, now 100. 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. Very, very rare. 100 a quarter and 1.5. Val St. Lambert is a famous glass company in France. I 1.25, 1.5. At 1.25, 1.5. At 1.25, 1.5. Any more? At only 120, 150. Thank you. And 175. No money for that at all. 175 and 200 and 200. If you want a great one, that's it. 200 and 2.25. I've never seen one in green. I have 200, 2.25, 2.25, and 2.5. I have 2.25, 2.5. It's from a beautiful house on the ocean in Cape Elizabeth. I have 2.25 and 2.5. Any more? 2.5 and 275. I have 250 and 275. Won't find another one. I have 250 and 275. Any more? All in, all done at 250, 275. You got it, 250. Number 175. 250 to 175. Next we have 1, 2, 3, 6 items, John. Then I'll have to need you up. Here we go. On the Lillehan carpet, it is 11.6 by 15.2 on that beautiful carpet right there. You got phones on this? And FCs and everything else. All right, and here we go. On the rare Lillehan carpet, maybe 1,000 I have on the floor, now 11 and 12. I have 12 on the floor and 13. At 13, now 14. I have 13 and 14. I have 1,300, Jenna, now 1,400. 14 I have in 15, 15 and 16. I have 1,500 and 1,600. With absentee bid at 15 needs 1,600. I have 1,500 needs 16 if you want it. 16 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17 if you'd like it. I have 1,600, 17 anymore. All in, all done. It's 1,617, now 18. It's online at 17 and 18. It's unreserved. I was 18 on the phone, and now 19. I have 18 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 1,900. 19 with Carol, now 2,000. I have 1,900 online, now 2,000. That beautiful rug. A 1,900, 2,000. 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have 2,000 with Sylvia on the phone selling. At 2,000 once, twice, and 2,100, and now 22 in that beautiful carpet. Be 10 or 15,000 in the store. 2,200 I have with Sylvia, and now 23. I have 2,200, now 23. At 2,200 once, twice, and 23. Sold 2,200 Sylvia. 370, 2,200. Next we have the fabulous Duncan Fife double pedestal dining room table. A 5-piece mahogany table has leaves, and it is fully open. It's 145 inches and 88 inches with the leaves out. And what's your pleasure on this? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 and 550, just in time for holiday season. I have 500, now 550, and that beautiful period Duncan Fife double pedestal dining room table. Has brass paw cup casters on it. I have only 500, now 550. At 500 and 550 and 550 anymore. All in all, at $500, that beautiful solid mahogany. It's a 3 pedestal table. 550 and 600. I have 600 and 650. I have 600, 650, 650 and 700, 700, 750. I have 700, 750. No money. I have 700, 750. That beautiful 3-pot dining room table. I have 700 and 750 with Carol at $700 only. 750 if you 750, 800, 800, 850, 800, 850. 850, 900, 900, 950. I'm 900, now 950. What a buy. I'm 900, now 950. I'm 900, that fabulous table. At 900, 950 if you want it. I'm 900 once, twice, even for 950. And that beautiful dining room table. Don't lose it for $50. I'm 900, now 950. All in, all done at 900 once, 900 twice, even for 9.5. Any more? Carol, any more? 900, Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have a 18th century Martha Washington wingback lolling chair from the estate in Waterville, Maine. And what's your pleasure in that 18th century lolling chair? Then we have what, a couple $100 set in? 250 I have, and 275. I have 250 and 275 in that nice original Martha Washington lolling chair. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. I have 275 and 3, 275 and 3. This nice solid chair from an estate in Waterville and Mayflower Hill. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300. Any more? 275 once, twice, and 300. All in, all done. It's 275. Sylvia.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have, another great carpet right here. And on this right here, this one is 3.8 by 7.4, which is pleasure on this lovely carpet in beautiful condition. 250 I have, and 275. I have 250 and 275 in that beautiful carpet. At 250 and 275. At 275 here, 275 on the floor in front of me, and now 300. At 275 and 3. At 275 and 3, reasonable. At 275 and 300, that lovely carpet, nice size, area rug. I 275 and 3. Any more? 275, number 236. Your number, dear? 236. 275 to 236. Next we have a pair of Chinese export family rose covered tureens on these beautiful covered tureens. And what's your pleasure on these? What's your pleasure on these beautiful covered tureens in gold leaf? In gold leaf with floral interior on these Chinese export tureens. And we have what? $500 way instead of bid 5 and go. 400, 400, 300, 300 instead of bid 300 and go. Instead 300 on this nice Chinese, with no Chinese export buyers here today. These are no money. Anywhere for 300, 250, 250. Pass them away. Next item. All right, here we go. Oh, a wonderful rare painting after Gilbert Stuart of President George Washington in a nice period frame. What's your pleasure on this?
5,000.
5,000 I have it now, 5,500. I have 5,000 now, 5,500. I have 5,000 with Emily now, 5,500. At 5,000 and 5,500 if you like it. George Washington at 5,000 and 5,500. At only 5,000 and 5,500. At 5,000 and 5,500 if you want it. And a nice painting of George Washington at $5,000 only. And 5,500 all in all done at $5,000. A nice period piece in the manner of Gilbert Stuart. Fabulous American portrait painter that did, I believe, the original portrait of Washington. I have only 5,000 and 5,500. Going to sell at 5,000 once, at 5,000 twice, and 5,500. Under the money. Going to go? Any more? Sold 5,000.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers, 5,000. All right, John, you want to take over? You got a lapel?
Sound check, you hear all right?
If it doesn't work, I'll switch over with you.
All right,
Yeah, turn this on off.
all right. Now. Get your house. All right, good. Okay. Very good. Thank you, Kaja. Thank you, everybody. Great to be here. All right, and let's see. Which one of these tabs, Kaja, advances this? You got a new computer here. Is it up or down? Oh, okay. Sorry. That guy, yeah. All right, good. All right, great to be back here. Thank you very much. And here we go. We are now on 3229, the Silk to Breeze 4x6. And on this one right here, where would you like to start that off? Start off where? 425, babe, would you go 4.5? 4 1/4, 4.5, 475, would you go? 475, make it a 5, 5, would you go 550? 550, make it 6, 600, bid 650, 650, make it 700, 700, bid 750, 750, make it 800, 800, bid 850, 850, make it 9, 9 now 950, 950, make it 1,000, 1,000, yes? 1,000, yes, 1,100 now. 11, bid, would you get 12? 12, would you go 1,300? 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 now. 15, would you get 16? 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,800. 17, bid online now, 1,800. I have 17, look for 18, 17, look for 18. The bid is 1,700. Any advance? Once, twice, here it goes. 17 and selling. Sold, 1,700.
Online bidder.
All right, 1,700 to the online bidder. All right, next we have... There we go right there, the Mahal. And on the Mahal style rug here, 311 by 6'2". And on this one right here, beautiful rug. Got some nice contrasting antique style colors. And what's your pleasure on that one? Where do you want to start that off? 250 bid, what do you get 275? 250 bid, what do you get 275? What do you get 275 now? 250 bid, go 275. No money for that one. 75 now 300. 275 is bid, what do you get 300 now? 275, 300, 3 1/4. 300 bid, 3 1/4. Keep it in the online bidder. 300 bid, 3 1/4. The bid is 300 bid, 3 1/4. 300 bid, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4 is bid, go 350, 3 1/4 bid 350, 3 1/4 bid 350. Are we done? Thank you. 350, 375, 350 bid 375, 375 make it 4, 375 bid go 400 now, 375 bid would you go 400, 375 bid would you go 4 now 4 1/4, 400 bid would you go 4 1/4, 400 bid would you go 4 1/4, would you go 4 1/4 where? 400 is the bid, 4 1/4 is the bid, now 4 1/2, 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid, would you go 4 1/2, 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 looking for 4 1/2. Are we done? 4 1/4 once, 4 1/4 twice, 450 last chance, once, twice, and it's your bid right there. 450. Okay, 450. I'll take it. 450, 475. 450 bid 475, 450 bid 475. Are we done at 475? Keep going. 475, make it a $500 bid. What do you get $500? Where would you get five? It's all coming in on one portal right now. 450 bid 475. 450 bid 475, 450 bid 475. Are we done? Last chance, once, twice, and it is sold this time.
Online bidder.
450 to the online bidder. Online. Thank you very much. All right, and now what do we have? We've got next coming up a nice clock right here. J.R. Bowden period mirror clock right here. 19th century on this one. Waltham, Massachusetts, Brass Works. And on this one, what's your pleasure? Start that one off where? Should bring $2,000, $3,000. Where do you want to start it off? Where do you want to start it off? Where are you going to get started off? Where? How about $1,000 bid and set it in? $1,000 where? Are you going to get $1,000? $1,000 where? $750. $750. Any interest at all at $750? Any interest at all at $750? Pass that one away. Pass that one away.
$750.
Okay, I said pass. I'll open it back up. Is that okay, Kashi? You all right with that? All right, I know you've got people that are counting on you to get it. I get 750 bid 800. 750 bid with you 800. 750 bid with you 800. Opening it back up. Late bidder. 750 bid 800. 750 bid 800. Any advance over $750. Under the money and selling. One bidder only. 750 once, twice, and here it goes. You got it this time. 750.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Okay. And now we have a dining table just in time for the holidays here. 12-foot banquet style cherry and bird's eye maple circa 1830 in 3 parts here. Nice turned legs. And on that one right there, where do you want to start that one off? Start that one off where? How about $1,000 and set it in? $1,000 where? You're going to get $1,000. $750. $750. $500. Let's go. $500 where for a grand dining table like that? On that one here, 12-foot long. That's what? 6, 12. That's at least 14 people you can seat at that one. And somebody started off where? How about a $500 bid? Any interest at all at $500? Hate to do it. Pass it away. Okay, pass it away. Okay, all you woodworkers out there, that's more than $500 worth of antique hardwood. Chinese Chippendale tea table right here, 3233. There we go. 19th century pedestal base, wonderfully carved knees. Nice clawfoot on that one right there. What's the pleasure on that? Started off where? Start that one off where? Nice bird cage tilt top on that one. Where do you want to go? Somebody start that off at what? $500 and set it in. How about a $500 bid? How about $500? Would you get $500 where? $500? Would you get $500? $400? $300 where? Set it in. $300 where? You're going to get $300. Nice. Look at the egg and dart trim. All the carving right there on the edge. $300, $250, $250, no less. Any interest? $250, thank you. $275, $250 bid, $275, $250 bid, $275, $275, make it $3, $275 bid, what do you $3, $275, what do you $3? I have $275, look for $300, $275 and $300. No money, but here it goes. $275 once, $275 twice, all in. $275, $313, $275 to number 313. Okay, next we have another great Chippendale Cherry Highboy on stand, circa 1780. 2 parts right here on this great period piece with a nice broken arch top on it. Where do you want to start that one off? Start it off at $1,000, please. Open, $750, thank you. $800, $850 now, back to you. $850, make it $9. $900, make it $950. $950, make it $1,000. $1,000 bid, would you get $1,100? $11 bid, would you get $12? $12 would you go $13? $1,300, $1,400. $15 would you go? $1,500, $1,600. $15's the bid, would you get $1,600? $1,500 bid, would you get $16? $1,500 bid, would you get $16? I have a $1,500 bid, looking for $16 and all done. Once, twice, and $1,500 has the bid. Last chance, sold $1,500. Online bidder. Okay, next we have another portrait here, mid-19th century of a very New England woman here, unidentified New England woman right here. However, she is a lady of means with that mop cap and the lace on. And where do you want to start that one off? May I have what? How about a $500 bid and set her in? How about a $500 bid? Where? Can I get $5? Can I get $4? Can I get $300 and set it in? Instant ancestors. $300 where? $300 where? I got to get $300. Any interest at all? $250, no less. $250, anybody? Let's pass that one away. Pass that one away. All right, we're going to go back to furniture here. And again, we have 4 Chippendale mahogany side chairs right here, set of 4, 18th century mahogany. And on those right there, may I have what? Set of 4 of them, start them right in at 500, please. Start them right in at 500. Would you go 500 on the set? $500 where would you go 5? Would you go 4? Would you go $300 and go? $300 where for 4 period chairs. Make it $200, $50 a piece. Okay, $200 quickly. $200 quickly on a set of 4 period chairs. $200 anywhere? Any interest at all before I pass them away? Pass them away. Pass them away. All right, next comes, we've got a Eli Terry and Sons Pillar and Scroll Clock, a nice mantle clock by Eli Terry, Plymouth, Connecticut, 8-day time and strike brass movement. And on this one right here, may I have, start that one off where? How about a what? 100 I have now, 1 1/4. Hundreds bid 1 1/4, 100 bid 1 1/4. I have a $100 bid, would you go 1 1/4, $100 1 1/4. I have 100 now, 1 1/4, 100 now, 1 1/4. That's no money for that. 100 now, 1 1/4, 100 now, 1 1/4 on an antique, not a reproduction, but an antique. Pillar and scroll, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid, would you go 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 once, 1 1/4 twice, gonna sell. Hate to do it, but here it goes. Sold, 125. Online bidder. All right, 3238, 3238 is another portrait here. This is Mary Cook Scholl of Brooklyn, New York. Oil on canvas with family provenance on this one. And may I have what? Let's start this one off where? Start it right off where? How about $1,000 bid and set it in? How about $1,000 bid and set it in? Getting 1,000, what $1,000 where? 800 would you go? 800 would you go on that one? Would you go 800? Look at the original period frame on that one. 800, 800, make it 600. Where? $600 where? I got to get 600. 600, 500 on that period portrait, no less. 500 anywhere? All right, pass that one away. Hate to do it. Things are here to be sold. All right, now we have an 18th century maple 4-drawer chest right here. Nice Chippendale bracket base on this one. And may I have what on this one? Started off where? 350 is the bid. 375 and now 4. 375 and now 4. 375. Would you go 400? 375 is bid. Would you go 400 on a period chest of drawers? 400 over here. 400 I saw. Would you go 4 1/4, ma'am? 4 1/4. Would you go 4 1/2? 4 1/2. 475. 475, make it 500. Make it a 500. 500 I have. Would you go 550? 500 bid. Would you go 550? 500 bid. 550 is on the floor. 550. 600 anywhere. 550 bid. Would you go 600? 550 bid. Would you go 600? 600 back in over here. 600. 650. 600 over here. Would you go 650? 600 bid. 650. I have $600 on the floor. Make no mistake. 600 once. 650. She's back in. 650. Make it 700. I got 650 again, so go 700. Just do this with your card. It's real easy. 700, 750. Were you in? No, okay. This means yes. This, okay. 650 over here, 700. 650 bid 700, 650 bid 700. I have 650 once, 650 twice. All in, all on at 650. Seated on the lady now. 650 and selling. You got it, ma'am. 650 to 96. 650 to 96. 650 to 96. All right, next we have more Chinese export. Here's a nice Canton platter right here, large, deep platter right here in blue and white, 19th century. And may I have $200 quickly on that one? May I have 200 on that one? Said everything getting a 200, 200, $100. I'd have it. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 on the gentleman. Would you go 1 1/4? 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. I have $100. 2 1/4. I'll take that. That's better. Go 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. On the floor at 250. Look at it, 275. 250 once on the gentleman. 250 twice. Going to sell. Last chance. You own it, sir. 250, 196. 250 to number 196. And now we have Hepplewhite sideboard, diminutive scale. On this one, take a look at how light and elegant and small scale this one is. Bow front server, thin top. This one's got the tapered square legs, Hepplewhite period, all mahogany right there. And go where? How about a $500 bid quickly? Set it right in. $500 on that one. 250 I'll take, but 300 I'll take that even better. 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375. 75, make it 4. 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4, 400 bid 4 1/4. It's on the floor at $400 looking for 4 1/4. 4 1/4 now, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. You're in, 4 1/2, 475. 450 bid 475, 450 bid 475. Are we done? 450 once, seated. 475 online, and now 500. 475, what do you get 500? What do you get 500? What do you get 500? She's in 500, now 550. 500 bid, what do you get 550? 500 bid, what do you get 550? 500 bid, 550. All in, all done, 500 and selling. You got it right there, $500. Number 103. Thank you all very much. Okay. Now we're up to 3242 is a nice Saruk rug, 401 by 6'3", mid-20th century. Nice traditional colors on this, in great shape. And where do you want to start that one off? Where do you want to start that one off? Somebody say what? 250 is bid, now 275. 250 bid, what do you get 275? What do you get 275? 250 bid, 275. 250 is online, what do you get 275? 250, now 275. Are we all done with just one bid? 250 once. 250 twice, all in, all done, 250 it is. Sold your way, Carol, 250.
Online bidder.
Online bidder, thank you. And next we have a pair of Chippendale side chairs, 18th century mahogany chairs with the pierced backs. And on these right here, where do you want to start these off? A pair of them. 100 bid, 1 1/4. 100 bid, would you go 1 1/4? 100 bid, 1 1/4. The bid's only 100, now 1 1/4. $50 a chair for period chairs. 100 bid, 1 1/4, 100 bid, 1 1/4. Are we done? Once, twice, I'm going to go. You got those as well, Carol.
Online bidder.
Online bidder, online bidder. And next we have another. Look at this custom pie crust tilt top table here. Okay, that's not the, we need the one with the lobed edge. That's got the round edge. Do you have one back there with a lobed rim on it? Okay, 3244, 3244, custom. Okay, one, not the period one, but the custom. All right, can everybody see what you're bidding here on the screen? There it is right there. Thank you very much. Look at the craftsmanship on this one a little bit later, but what a quality table. A nice turned and fluted. Look at the figured wood in the top of that one right there. Again, bird cage on it. Nice dish top, lobed on it. Everything you want in a table. And where do you want to start that one off? May I have 100? I have 1 1/4. 100 bid, 1 1/4. 100 bid, 1 1/4. I have a $100 bid. Would you go 1 1/4? 100 now 1 1/4 for the cost of a particle board folding table. 100 bid. Would you go 1 1/4? 1 1/4. 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid. Would you go 150? 1 1/4 bid. Would you go 150? Would you go 150? Would you go 150? No money for this. Going to sell. 1 1/4 now 1 1/2. Last chance. 125 is the price. All in, all done, and sold. 125.
Online bidder.
Online bidder takes that one. All right, back to rugs here. This is the Bakhtiharish carpet. This is 9 by 1210 in the ivory and blue. In the ivory and blue overall design with palmettes on this one. Great quality rug. Late 20th century minor wear. And where do you want to start this one off? Somebody say what? How about $1,000 quickly? Set it in. 500 bid, would you go 550? 550, 600. 550 bid, would you get 600? 550 bid, would you get 600? How about 550, 600, 650, 650, 700. 650 bid, would you get 7? 650 bid, would you get 7? 700, 750. 700 bid, would you get 750 now? I have 700 bid, 750, 700 bid, 750. All in, all done at $700. Make no mistake. 700 once, 700 twice. All in, all done at 700 and selling. You got it right there, $700.
Online bidder.
Online bidder takes that. Thank you all. And now we're on another portrait here of an 18th century prosperous gentleman. And on this one right here, all in the frame. It does have a tag on the front of it. It is Peter Levering, born February 4th, 1776. Identified portrait right there. And may we have what? How about a $500 bid on that one? $500 where? Gonna get $500 where? $300. How about a $300 bid? What do you get? $250 is bid now. $275. $250 bid go $275. $250 bid $275. $250 bid $275. One bid's gonna take it home. $250 once. $250 twice. All in. You got it. $250.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. All right. And now we have another great piece of furniture here. This is a Virginia Chippendale walnut secretary desk, okay, with the blind recessed panel doors, slant lid, 1, 2, 3, 4 drawers on it, bracket base, Chippendale style. And may I have what on this one? Start that one right off where? How about a $3,000 bid and set it in from Doris Buffett's estate. From Doris Buffett's estate. 3,000. Yeah. On that one right there. I think, was this in Boston or was this over here in? Okay. All right. $3,000. Where I got to get $3,000 on this one. Get to go 3,000. Make it 2,000. Make it a $2,000 bid on that rare Virginia walnut secretary. 2,000. What do you get? 2,000. How about a $1,500 bid? How about a $1,500 bid? No money for this whatsoever. 1,500. What do you get? 15. What do you get? 15. Any interest at 1,500? Pass that one away. Pass that one away. Okay, back to a rug here. Sure even. Okay, rug right here, 311 by 48. This is a nice area rug here with the blue background, ivory and brown. And on this one, may I have what? So 250 is bid, go 275. 275, make it 3. 300 bid, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375, 375, go 4. 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 450, 475, and 500. 5 bid 550, 600, 600, 650, 700, 650 bid 700, 750, 750, 800, 8 bid 850, now 9, 9 now 950, 950 and 1,000, 1,000, 11 and 12, 11's bid with you 12, 13, 12, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,400 bid 1,500, 14 bid with you 15, 1,400 bid with you 15, great rug, 1,400 now 15, 14 now 15, are we done? Once, twice, here it goes, sold 1,400. To the online bidder, to the online bidder. Thank you all. Had an absentee bid on it as well. $32.49 is a Country Sheraton mahogany cookie corner chest of drawers right there. 2 small glove drawers on top with 4 drawers below. Nice, looks like bird's eye maple fronts on it. Where do you want to start that one off? 250, 275. Should be bringing $1,200. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. No money for this. 75. Thank you. And 300. 275's on the floor. 3. What do you get? 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 375. 375. Make it 4. 400. 4 1/4. Thank you very much. 400 bid 4 1/4. Okay, so keep going, Carol. You're more important than he is right now. Where are we? 4 1/2? 475 and 500. 475 and 500. 500, 550. 500, bid, what do you get? 550. 550. From the Sea Captain's Estate in Searsport, Maine, 550 and 600. 550 and 600. 550 and 600. The bid's 550 online. What do you get? 600 now? 600, 650. 600, 650. 600, 650. I have 600. Look at the 650. Are we done? 600 once. Any advance? 600 twice. All in. Sold it. $600. Online bidder. Thank you very much. All right, now we go back to a rug here on the little Kerman carpet here, 8 by 11, 4. And on this one nice center medallion here with kind of an ivory field. And may I have what on that one?
250.
Opens 250, bid 275. 275, make it 3. 275, 3, what do you get? 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/2, 375. 3 1/2 and now 375, 3 1/2, 375. The bid's only 350 for a room size rug. 350 now 375. I have 350 bid 375, 350 bid 375. No money for this one whatsoever. 350 bid 375, 75, 400. 375 and 4, 375 and 4. Can't believe it. Gonna sell. 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid, what do you get? 4 1/4, 400 bid, 4 1/4. The bid's 400, go 4 1/4, 400 bid, 4 1/4. All in, 4 1/4. 4 1/4 bid, go 4 1/2. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475. 4 1/2 bid, 475, what do you get? 475. 450 bid, 475. Are we done? 450 once, 450 twice, 75. I love it. Keep it in. 75. It's still on. So 500 now. 500. Let it in. 500. What do you go? 500. What do you go? 500 now. 550. 500. Bid. What do you go? 550. 500. Bid. What do you go? 550. What do you go? 550. What do you go? 550. All in, all done, and selling. 500 is the bid. Any advance? Once, twice, and it is. Was that a bid? Your way. 500. Online bidder. Thank you. All right, now we got another great tall case clock here, 18th century Chippendale cherry with boxwood and ebony stringing, okay, and on that one right there, beautiful broken arch top, hand-painted dial, just what you want to see in a nice tall case clock right there. How about a $1,000 bid and set it in? How about $1,000, set it in, getting it $1,000. $1,000 for a period tall case clock. $1,000 where? $1,000, 750. 750, we're gonna get 750. 750. 750. 500, no less. 500, no less for a period tall case clock. 500, 550. 550, 600. 550, baby, what do you get 6? 550, baby, what do you get 6? I've got 550, look at 600, 650. 600, 650, 600, 650. I have 600, look at 650, what do you get 650, what do you get 650? 600 once, 600 twice, a tall case clock for the price of a shelf clock. All in, all done. You got it, 600.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. All right, and now we have a wonderful Blake family oil portrait, framed photo, family crest, and earlier letter here. So a nice family, cohesive family group here, 19th century, circa 1855 on this historical grouping. And what would you like to start that off at?
250.
Opens 250 only, 275. 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. I have only 250, look at 275, 250, 275. The letter, the crest, and the two portraits, all one money. 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. All in, all done, sold 250.
Live auctioneers.
Live Auctioneers takes that one. And now we have another rug here. Oh, it's a pair. It says a pair of Kushan style rugs, 4 1x6, identical twin rugs. Okay, one for either side of the bed. Okay, let your feet out in the morning and step right on those. Okay, warm you right up. And somebody start that off where?
500.
Opens 500 for the pair. What do you go? 550. 500 bid 550. What do you go? 550. What do you go? 550. 500 bid. What do you go? 550. 500 bid. What do you go? 550. For two, not just for the one, but for the pair. 500 bid. What do you go? 550. 500 bid. What do you go? 550. 500 bid. What do you go? 550. All in. 550. Thank you. In the nick of time. Final 600. 550 bid. What do you go? 600. 550 bid. What do you go? 6. 550 bid. What do you go? 6. All in. All done. 550. Last chance. Nice trade. 550. Sold.
Online bidder.
Online. Thank you very much. All right, here we have a Sheraton 4-drawer desk. Got a nice dresser, excuse me, not a desk, dresser. Okay, 4-drawer bow front with the turned Sheraton legs, state of Maine, if you will. Okay, very recognizable in that form. And may I have what on that one? How about a $500 bid?
I have 250.
250 is bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. 250, 75. And now 300. 275 is bid. What do you get? 300 now. 275. What do you get? 300. 300. 3 1/4. Back to you. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/4 is on the floor. 3 1/2. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. Are we done? Once, twice, and a half, and 75. 375. 3 1/2 and 375. Don't lose it for $25. 3 1/2, 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. Are you sure? Sold 350 your way.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. All right, and now we have another chest of drawers here, a nice country Chippendale style 18th century birch and maple 4-drawer with a cutout bracket base. And this one here, who'll start that off where?
275.
Opens 275, make it 3. 275 bid, what do you get? 300 now. 275 bid, what do you get? 3. 275 bid, what do you get? 3. 300, thank you. 300, 3 1/4. 300 bid, what do you get? 3 1/4. 300 bid, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375. 3 1/2 bid, what do you get? 375. 350 bid, 375. I have 350 once, 350 twice. Last chance. 75, make it 4. 375, what do you go for? 375, what do you go for? I have 375 in the online bidder. 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid, what do you go? 4 1/4. 400 bid, 4 1/4. The bid's 400, looking for 4 1/4. What do you go? 4 1/4. All in, all done. 400 is the number. Sold 400.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. All right. And now we have the Keelum. Take a look at the Keelum here right now. A nice flat weave Keelum right here. 19th century, 6 wide bands of concentric shaped or stepped diamonds. And on that one right there. And may I have what? Open that up at 300, please. Can I get $300 where and send it right in? $300 where? Can I get 3? Can I get 250? 250. I'm sorry, I'm way under. I should be way more than that. How about 1,000? 250, I'll take 250, 275. 250 bid 275, 275. 250 bid 275. That's no money for that. 250 bid 275, 275, make it 3. 275 bid, what do you get? 3. 275 bid 3. I bid 275 and now 300, 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4, yes, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375, 375, 400. 375 bid, what do you go? 400, 375 bid, what do you go? 4. I have 375 and 4 and 3, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter bid, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter bid, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter bid, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 475, 475, yes, 500, back to you. 75 and 500, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, what do you go 500? 475 and now 500, 475 and now 5. Are we all done? 475 once, 475 twice, last chance. 475 it is, 78, 475 to 78. Okay, and now we have a Chippendale. This is the one right here. I think this is the one that came up earlier. Another bird cage, tilt top here with a nice dish top on it as well. Okay, carved knees, nice ball and claw foot on that one. May I have what? How about 300 on that one? 300, $300 where? 300, $200 where? $200 where? $200 where? $100. 50, I'll take your bid. 50, bid 60. 50, bid 60, 50, bid 60. I have a 50, 60, 70. 60's on the floor. What do you get 70 now? 60, bid 70, 60, bid 70, 60, bid 70. I have 60, can't believe it. Once, 60, gonna sell. Twice, last chance. Nice trade your way, $60, $198. $60 to number 198. And another rug here, Karistan, Agra. On the Agra, okay, and this is 8 by 12 foot, nice room size in dark colors, blue ground with browns, and somebody start that one off where? Opens, 250 only, make it 275. 250 bid, what do you get, 275, 250 bid, 275. I have a 250 bid, 275, 250 bid, 275. No money for that rug. 75, thank you. Now 300. 275 bid, make it 300. 275, what do you get, 3? 275, what do you get, 3? I have 275, look for 3, 275, and 3. No money, here it goes, once, twice, and 275's the bid. Wow, 275, your way. Online bidder on that one right here. And the next comes a nice American Chippendale slant lid desk. And on the slant lid desk, 18th century. And on this one here, it says it's in cherry. Interior pigeonholes, nice 4-drawer graduated front on bracket base. And may I have what on that desk? Opens, 250 only, 275. 250 bid, 275, 250 bid, 275. 75, thank you. Now 300. 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter is bid on the floor. What do you get? 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter in selling once, twice on the floor. Make no mistake. You got this one. 3 and a quarter, number 183. All right, now look at, change your tune on this rug right now. Take a look at this one. This is a 3/8 by 5/6 Kashan Tree of Life, mid 20th century Persian blue with the vase and the birds in the flowers. And on that one right there, start that one off. That one should bring somewhere in the neighborhood of opens 600. It's okay. 600. Go 650 now. 600. What do you get? 650. 650. Thank you. 700. 700. 750. 700 online. Go to the phone bidder. 750. 800. 800 bid 850. 800 bid 850. Now 900. 900 now 950. I need 950. I have 900 bid 950. What do you get? 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 950. 950's in. And now 1,000. 1,000. Make it 11 back to you. 1,000 bid, what do you get? 1,100. 11 bid, what do you get? 12. On the phone at 1,100, look for 1,200. 11 bid, what do you get? 12. 11 bid, what do you get? 12. 11 bid, what do you get? 12. I have 1,100 standing on the phone. He has the bid at 1,100. 1,200 anywhere. 11 once. 1,100 twice. Here we go. You own it, sir.
309.
309 takes the bid at 1,100. Thank you. All right, another great chest of drawers here. A nice country. Chippendale test right here, 4-drawer. And on this one, where do you want to start that one off?
200.
Opens at 200. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 275, 275 and 3, 3 and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375, make it 4, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 475 and 500 now. It's up to you. I have 475 against you. What do you get? 500. What do you get? 500 on this one. What do you get? 5? What do you get? 500. What do you get? 5? What do you get? 500. 500. 550. 550. 600. 550 bid. What do you get? 600. 550 bid. What do you get? 600. 650. 650. 700. 650 bid. What do you get? 700. 650 bid. What do you get? 700. I have 650 bid 7. 650 bid 7. Are we all done at $650? Once, twice, and going to sell. 650. 700. 750, 800. Don't do that to me again. Okay. 750 bid, would you go 8? 750 bid, would you go 8? It's on the absentee bidder at 750, looking for 800. 750 bid 8, 750 bid 8. Are we all done? It's $750. Last chance. Once, twice, and selling to the absentee bidder. 750. 424. Thank you very much. Next comes, oh, look at this rug right here. South Persian, early 20th century. On this one right here, may I have what? It's 4.5 by 6 in good condition on that. And may I have what?
600.
Open, $600. 650, 700. 650 bid, what do you get 7? 650 bid, what do you get 7? I have 650 standing on the absentee bidder. 700, 750, 750, 800. 750 bid, what do you go 8? 750 bid, what do you go 8? I have 750 now 8, 750 now 8. Are we all done at $750? Once, twice, 750 is a bid. Any advance? You got it, 750. 398. 398. All right, change the tune now. We're going to go to sofa, a nice Regency style sofa, circa 1900, mahogany framed with a acanthus leaf crest. And on this one right here, looks like it's all been reupholstered, ready to go right in the house. And somebody start that in where? May I have what? How about a $500 bid and set it in? How about a $500 bid? Where are you going to get 5? $500 where are you going to get 5? Going to get 4. $100 on that one there. $100. Use it for a dog bed. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 1 1/4. I have $100 only 1 1/4. Thank you. Now 1 1/2. 1 1/4 now 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. I have 1 1/2. Thank you. 175. Worth so much more. 175. Make it 2. 175, well, go to 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, 2 1/2 bid 275, and now 3, 275 bid, what do you get 300, 300, 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 3 1/4, thank you, 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375. 375 back and forth between the two online bidding platforms. I have 3 1/2 looking for 375. 350 bid 375, 675, and 400 now. 375, make it 4. 374, 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid, would you go 4 1/4 now? 400 bid, would you go 4 1/4? 400 bid 4 1/4. I have 400 on Carol right now. 4 1/4 anywhere? 400 once, 400 twice. Here it goes. You got it, Carol. 400.
Online bidder.
Online bidder on that one right there. And next comes another great rug, or a small little curd carpet right here, 510 by 810, Northwest Persian, second quarter of the 20th century. And on that one, ivory field. May I have what? Opens 250, 275, 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. I have 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. Are we all in, all done? 250, one bidder only. 75 in the nick of time, and now 300. 275, make it 3. 275 bid, what do you get 3? 275, 300, 3 1/4. 300 bid, what do you get 3 1/4? 300 bid 3 1/4. The bid's 300, look for 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. All in a quarter and a half. 3 1/4 bid, what do you get 3 1/2? 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. All in and all done. 3 1/4 is the bid, once, twice, and it is sold for 3 1/4.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Yes. Next comes, oh, a nice little card table right here. Hepplewhite D-top or D-shaped top, gate leg card table here. Mahogany with boxwood string, flame mahogany skirt. And on this one right here, what's your pleasure on this one?
150.
Opens 150, 175, and now 2. 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 275. 250 bid, 275 and 300. 275, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? 300, 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4 for a nice little card table, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, 375. 350 bid, what do you get 375? 350 bid 375. The bid's only 350, now 375. 350 bid 375. Once, twice, and gonna sell 350 only, and it is sold your way, 350.
Online bidders.
Online. Takes that one, and now we have another piece of period furniture right here, a nice little Pembroke table. And on this Pembroke table here, shaped leaves and single drawer. On that one, nice little silverware drawer, as they're often referred to. Square tapered legs on that one, and shaped leaves. And on this one came from Doris Buffett's estate as well, circa 1800. May I have what? Opens at 100 only. Make it 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. I have a $100 bid looking for 1 1/4. Nothing for that one. 100 bid 1 1/4. Thank you. I took it on the floor. 1 1/4, 1 1/2 to you. 1 1/2, 175. Would you go 175? Would you go 175? Would you go 175? 175. I have it on the floor. I need 200. 175 bid. Would you get 2? 175 bid. Would you get 200 now? Would you get 200? Would you get 200? I have it on the floor. 200 now. 2 1/4. Back to you. 2 1/4 bid. Would you get 2? 2 1/4 is up there. Would you get 2 1/2? 2 1/4 bid. 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid. 2 1/2. Are you sure? 2 1/4 once. 2 1/4 twice. Online bidder has it at 2 1/4. 2 1/2 anywhere? Your way, Carol.
Online bidder.
Online. Thank you very much. And now another great rug. Boy, you got a lot of rugs here. Alkelam, excuse me. Alkelam on this one right here. 10-4 by 4-5. Early 20th century. 11 rows of diamonds in navy blue, royal blue, ice blue, gold, and so forth. You can see it right there. And may I have what on this one? Somebody started off at a $1,500 bid, $750 bid. And now $750 bid, would you go 800? $750 bid, would you go 800? $750 bid, would you go 800? I have $750 looking for 800, would you go 800? No money for this Keelam. I have $750 looking for 800, would you go 800? $750 bid, would you go 800? All in, all done. $750 in selling. Once, twice, all in. $750 it is. Live Auctioneers takes that one. And now we've got a runner. Take a look at this runner right here. Nice little narrow 3-foot by 10-4 Northwest Persian early 20th century runner with a series of diamonds on a nice blue ground. And somebody start that one off where? Start that one off where? 850. Okay, I think, yeah, 900. Okay, I'll talk to you afterwards. 950. 900 bid 950. 900 bid 950. 900 for 950 and 1,000. 1,000. 1,100. 11 bid 12. 11 bid. What do you get? 12. 11 bid 12. 11 bid 12. I have 1,100. Look for 12. 1,100 now 12. All in, all done at 1,100. All in. I have to pass that one away. That one had a slight reserve. Okay, Queen Anne mahogany tea table. Here we go on this one with a large top on this one here. This has got a, looks like 35-inch diameter top on it, mahogany 18th century birdcage tea table. And on that one right there, may I have what? Started off at a $500 bid. 5, would you go 500 on that one? Would you go 5, would you go 400? 400, 400, 300, 300, $200 where? $200 where? I'm going to get 200. $200 where? I'm going to get 200. $200 where? I'm going to get 200. 90 only, $90. I can't believe it. 90, I'll take your bid. Okay, $100 now. 90 and 100, 90 and 100. I have 100 right here. Now 1 1/4. I've got her in 1 1/4 to you now. 100 now, 1 1/4, 100 bid, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2, 175. 150's on the floor. Where do you go? 175. 150 bid, 175. I have 150 now, 175. Are we done? 150 once, 150 twice. Can't believe it. Here it goes. Your way. 150, 183. 150 to 183. Okay, now we have another great rug right here. This is 8 feet by 410 Persian Afshar rug, South Persian, mid-20th century. And on this one right here, started off where? 250 bid, 275. 275, make it 3. Make it 3. 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375, and 400. 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475, 475 and 5, and 500, and 500, and 500, 500, 550, 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, 700, 700, 750, 750, 800. I have 750 looking for 8, 750 bid 8. I have 750 on the absentee bidder looking for 800. I have 750 once, 750 twice, 800 anywhere. You got it, 750. 398, 398. All right, here we go. Another Applewhite drop leaf luncheon table on this one right here. Figured mahogany, rectangular table here, rounded corner leaves. I have it right there. Looks like a single board top on that one. Single board ribbon mahogany top. Is that a drawer right there on the end as well? Nice silverware drawer. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And so we start that one off where? Somebody started off where? May I have a $500 bid on that one. 5, would you go $500? Where would you go 5? 4, $300 on the drop leaf table. $300 where? I'm going to get 300, 300, 200. $100 bid. $100 bid. Isn't that about what? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid, would you go 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2, 175. 150 bid, 175. 150's bid, 175. No money for this whatsoever. 150 bid, 175. 150 bid, 175. 150, 175, 175. And now 200. 175 and now 200. Period piece of furniture. Single board top. 200, 2 1/4. 200 bid, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. I have 250 looking for 275. No money in selling 75. And now 300. 275 go 3. I have 275 looking for 300. 275 and 3. Any advance? 275. Your way, Carol.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. And next comes a prayer rug. Take a look at this tribal prayer rug right here. And it says 11.2 by 4 feet. Is that right? An 11'2" prayer rug? That's for the whole family to pray at the same time. Okay, that's the biggest prayer rug I've ever seen. Okay, anyhow. I checked those measurements on that one there, but staggered rows, and on that one right there, a 19th century, a nice period one on this one here. A period one. And may I have what on that one? How about $1,000 quickly? $1,000, a large prayer rug like that. $1,000 where I going to get 1,000. $1,000 where? 500. $500 where I going to get 500 on that prayer rug. $500 where? Any interest at all at 500. Okay, beautiful rug, no money. Pass it away if we can't open at 500. Any interest? Okay, pass that one away. Pass that one away. Next is a pair of early Hepplewhite side chairs here with the arched backs on them. Okay, it is two. Okay, it looks like 2 period chairs here with the arched backs, similar seats on them. And may I have what? Start those off where? May I have what? $200 quickly. $200 quickly on 2 chairs. $200 where are you going to get 200? $100. 100 I have 1 1/4. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2 and 175 make it 2. 200, 2 1/4. 200 bid, 2 1/4. 200 bid, 2 1/4. I have 200 looking for 2 1/4. 200 bid, 2 1/4. All in, all done. 200 it is. 2 1/4 anywhere. Sold 200.
Online bidder.
Online. Thank you very much. Next, oh, look at this one right here, a William and Mary 17th century oak table here, having molded edge top and single front drawer on that one with turned legs and stretcher base. And on that one right there, may I have what? 2 1/4 bid, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 275. 275 make it 3. 300 bid, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid, 3 1/2 for a 17th century piece of furniture in oak. What was it? 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid, 3 1/2. On Carol now at 3 1/4, only 3 1/2. Thank you very much. 3 1/2's on the floor. 375. 350 bid, 375. 350 bid, 375. 350 once. Floor has the bid. 75 back online. 75 make it 400, ma'am. Where do you go? 400. 400. 4 1/4 on the floor at 400 bid, 4 1/4. 400 bid, 4 1/4. I have 400 looking for 4 1/4 once and a quarter and a half. 4 1/4. Where do you go? 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid, 4 1/2. I hate it. Discipline. I hate it. 4 1/4 bid, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid, 4 1/2. All right. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. It's online now, not on the floor. 4 1/4 bid, 4 1/2. Anywhere else? Any advance? 4 1/4 and selling. Sold 4 1/4.
Online bidder.
Online. Thank you. Okay, now we've got the 1836 Donaldson 12-inch globe on stand. Beautiful globe on stand right there for the study or the office or whatever you want. And on that one right there, should bring $2,000, $3,000. It's all got claw feet, nice canthus sleeves carved up in here, turned pedestal. Okay, and on the globe right there, may I have, how about $3,000? Set it in, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000. 1,100 I'll take, and now 12, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,600, 15 bid, what do you get 16, 15 bid, what do you get 16. I have 1,500 on Emily, now 16, 1,500 bid, what do you get 16, 1,500 bid, what do you get 16, 1,600, 1,700 where, 16 bid, what do you get 17, 1,600 bid, what do you get 17, the bid 16, what do you get 17, 16 bid 17. I have 1,600, no money for this one, 1,600 once, 1,600 twice. Imagine that surviving all this time in that condition. 1,700, 1,800, 1,700 bid, would you go 18 now? 1,700 bid, would you go 18? 1,700 bid, would you go 18? I have a $1,700 bid and selling. Once, twice. Any advance? 1,800, now 19. 1,800 bid, would you go 19? 1,800 bid, would you go 19? 1,800 bid, would you go 19? All in, all done. 1,800 is the bid. once, twice, and it's sold at 1,800.
Live auctioneer.
Live auctioneers, thank you very much. And the next we have two still lifes right here, two nice still lifes right here. And this is Vincent Clark, okay, 1855, 1930, pair of still lifes, one fruit, one flowers, both signed. And may I have what for the pair? Keep them together. Start them right off where?
275.
Opens 275, make it 3. 275, 300, 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4. I have 300, look for 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375. 350 bid 375, 350 bid 375, 375 and 4. And 400 is bid. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 bid, what do you go 4 1/4? 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/2, 475. 4 1/2 bid 475, 4 1/2 bid 475. I have 4 1/2 bid 475, 4 1/2 bid 475. Are we all done? At 450 now, 475. 475 and 500. 475 and 500. What do you go 500? 475. What do you go 500? 475. What do you go 500? 500. 550. 500 bid. What do you go 550? 500 bid. What do you go 550? I have 500 bid. What do you go 550? 600. 550 bid. What do you go 600? 550 bid. What do you go 600? I have 550. Looking for 600. 550 and 600. I have 550 once for the pair. Keep it together. 550 twice. Any advance over $550? Once, twice, and it is 550.
Live auctioneer.
Live Auctioneers takes them both. And next comes this English oval brass boiler with handles. And on that one right there, deep pot with rounded bottom. This thing is 20 1/2 inches wide. And on that one, what do you want to start that off with? Be great on the side of the fireplace with kindling wood in it or something like that. Where do you want to start that off? How about 200? 250, 275, 275, 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375. I took my 3 1/2 on the floor, 375 where? 3 1/2, 375, 400, 400, 4 1/4. 400's on the floor, go 4 1/4. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 against you, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475. 450 bid 475, 475, 500 I need. 500, 500, 550. 500's on the floor, what do you go 550? 500 bid 550. I have 500 on the floor, 550, 600 back to you. 550 against you, what do you go 600? What do you go 600? 600, 650. 600 bid, what do you go 650? 600 bid, what do you go 650? 600 bid, what do you go 650? Are we all done? 600 once. 600 twice, sell 650 online, and 700, sir, and 700. I have 650 against you. Would you go 700? You look determined. 650 bid 700, 650 bid 700. All set, all done, and it is your way. Online bidder 650.
Online bidder.
All right. All right, next to it, we have another great piece of furniture. This is an English mahogany linen press, Hepplewhite period, 2-part cabinet right here. And on this one, no, didn't say what estate it came out of anyhow, setting up on nice, elegant French feet. What would you like to start this one off at? Somebody say what? How about $1,000 quickly? How about 1,000? Said everything, going to get 1,000 on that one. 1,000, 750. 750. Start it off where? 500, I'll take your bid. Thank you. 500, bid 550. 500, bid, what do you go 550? 500, bid, what do you go 550? I have 500 now, 550, 500, 550, 600. 550, bid, what do you go 6? 550, bid, what do you go 6? I have 550, bid 600, 550, bid 600. I have 550 now, 600, 550 now, 600. Are we all done at 550? That's like $1.50 a pound. Okay, it's cheaper than chicken at Hannaford. Okay, 550 now, 600. All in, all done at 550 and selling 550 your way.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Hey, here's a great piece right here. British Regency period genre painting here. Okay, this is a departure of a scholarly son. Okay, multiple characters in there in a horizontal oval. Very, very rare form right here. And on this one, where would you like to start that off? Open that up. How about a what? How about $700? Set it in. 7, 5, 6. Nope, got to go back down. 1. Okay, 100. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I think you got a heck of a eye on the frame right there. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. Hate to do this. That's a wonderful painting. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. Can't believe it. 200, 2 1/4. I'll take 200 bid 2 1/4. I'll 2 1/4, 2 1/2. I said 2 1/4, 200 now 2 1/4. I'm sorry, I'm trying to just get there because this is well worth so much more than what it's bid at. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. I have 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. Are we done at 200 only? 200 number 313, $200 to number 313. And then we have, okay, Westminster Post. This is a fire rebuild souvenir here. Early Victorian carved stone architectural element. Okay, and on that one right there, it has a ceramic liner. Okay, and on that one right there, so it's built from a architectural element, nice hand hewn stone. Okay, with an oak top. Okay, and metal, looks like a cast bronze lid there, and a ceramic liner on the inside. And may I have what on that one?
375.
Opens at 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half.
475.
75, 500, 500, 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, 700, 700, 750, 750, 800. 900, 950, 900 bid would you get 950, 900 bid would you get 950, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11 bid would you get 12, 12 would you get 1,300, 13 would you get 1,400, 1,300 bid 14, 1,300 bid would you get 14, 1,300 bid would you get 14. I've got 1,300 online, the book is out, 1,300 once, 1,300 twice, all in all done at 1,300 and selling, sold 1,300. Online bidder takes that one. And then we're back here to art here. Alexander Descartes. Alexander Descartes, this is the Scottish Highlands. Lake oil on canvas sign lower right in the period frame. And on that one, a beautiful large painting right there with a tag on it. And may have what? Start that in where? Open it right up at $1,000, please. How about $1,000 bid and set it in? $1,000, beautiful painting. Scottish Highlands, 500 bid 550. 500 bid would you get 550. 500 bid would you get 550. The bid's only 500 now, 550. Only 500 now, 550. 500 bid 550. Are we all done at 500 only? Unbelievable. Sold 500.
Live auctioneer.
Live auctioneers, okay. And 500 to live auctioneers. Next comes 3283. 3283 starts off with this wonderful Edwardian Burl knee-hole desk here. Take a look at that nice executive desk right there. Early 20th century Burl finish. And it says camphor wood drawer interiors. Camphor wood used in a lot of trunks and stuff like that to keep any type of insects out and so forth. Very special desk right there. May I have what? Open it right up at $1,000, please, quickly. $1,000 where for an executive desk? $1,000, $500. $500, where are you going to get five? $500, where are you going to get five? Any interest at all at 500, 400, 400, $300 for an executive desk. 300, 300, 300. IKEA's got more than that. 250, no less. I know you guys hate moving stuff around after the sale here. I'm trying to sell it. Any interest at $250? Let's pass that one away. Pass that one away. And next comes another tall case clock right here. Mahogany clock, painted dial. On this one right here, it has the barley twist columns on the side of the bonnet and then down the neck, the throat of it, and so forth. And may I start this one off where? Start it off at $1,000 quickly on a tall case clock. $1,000 where? Getting 1,000. Mahogany case, beautiful done, beautifully done. 1,000, 750. 500, I'll take your bid. Thank you. 500 bid, would you get 550? 500 bid, would you get 550? 500 bid, would you get 550? I have 500 on the clock standing on the phone, and now 550. 500 bid, would you get 550? 500 bid, would you get 550? Would you get 550? Are we done? One bidder only on the phone, 500 and selling. Once, twice, and it is yours, sir. 500.
Number 36.
36. Thank you very much for your bid. And now we've got a book press, 19th century walnut book press right here. And on that one, if you need to flatten your books out a little bit, there's that tool right there for you. English, most likely English here. Screws in good shape, everything's working condition, and somebody start that one off where? May I have what? 300 is bid, would you go 3 1/4? 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4. I have a $300 bid, would you 3 1/4 on the English book press, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375, sir. 375, make it 4. 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid, would you go 4 1/4? 400 bid 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. It's online. 400 bid 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4. Are you sure? 400 once, 400 twice. One more time. Sold $400.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Thank you very much. And next comes another Regency tilt top dining table. Okay, they're going to bring that one. They're not going to bring that one up. Platform base, tripod, or tri-footed arrangement on that one. And may I have what? That one should bring a couple of $1,000. Somebody started off at $1,000 quickly. $1,000 quickly on that one. May have $1,000. $1,000. 700. $700 on that one. 500, no less. 500 on that beautiful round table. 500 anywhere. Let's pass that one away. Pass that one away. And then the next one is a painting here, Victorian genre portrait of a country kitchen interior here. Young lady preparing vegetables. And may I have what on that one? Start that one off where? How about a $500 bid on that? How about a $500 where? Would you go $5? Would you go $400 where? Say $400, would you go $400? $300, set it in. $300, set it in, going to get $300. Any interest on that one? Interested on that one? Interested on that one? $250, anywhere? Pass that away. Pass that one away. And next comes an English satinwood and inlaid tea caddy, 19th century. Look at the work on this one right here. It has the interior lids intact, checked inlay all the way around, original zinc-lined interiors, wreaths on the side. What do you have on the top there? Another matchbook burl oval panel and an ivory button on top there. May I have what on that one? Opens at 500, bid 550. 500, bid 550, 500, bid 550. The bid's only 500, bid 550. I have a $500 bid now, 550, 500, bid 550. Should be bringing more than that. I have a $500 bid with you, 550, 500, 550. All in, all done. One bid only. Going to take it home, and it is your bidder, 500.
Online bidder.
Online. And next comes a Queen Anne English oak coffer. And on this one right here, Queen Anne English. Jacobean, thank you. All right. All right, so there's a description there. It's Jacobean, which would be even earlier on that. Okay, good shape on that one. It is 29 high, 49 long, 15 deep. And on that one, may I have what?
275.
Opens at just 275, make it 3. 275, 300, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 375. Make it 375. 375, go 4. 375, 400, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter, 400 bid 4 and a quarter. It's online at 400, looking for 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. The bid's 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. On Carol's platform, I have 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. All in, all done. 4 and a quarter, any advance? You got it, 425.
Online bidder.
Online bidder takes that one. And here we go, early period again, Jacobean oak drop leaf table right here. Drop leaf, and I would assume this is, yes, gate leg on this nice gate leg right here with the drawers, the silver drawer on the end as well. May I have what on this one? Open that right off at $1,000. Nice early table, 17th century. $1,000, please, get it started. 1,000, would you go 1,000? 1,000, where would you go 1,000? 1,000. Any interest at all at 1,000? 1,000, make it 750. Make it a 750. How about a $500 bid? Let's go back up again. $500, where are you going to get 5? $500, where are you going to get 5? On a 17th century Jacobean oak table. Okay, 500, no less. Any interest? Pass that away. Pass that away. Okay, change of tune right now. Pair of Battersea gilt brass curtain tiebacks right here. Early 19th century on these. They are beautiful right there. Curtain tiebacks with the Battersea panels. And somebody start those off where?
70.
Open, 70 only. 70 only, now 80. This is for the pair, not a piece. 70 bid 80. 70 bid would you go 80, 80 bid 90. 80 bid would you go 90, 80 bid would you go 90. 80 bid would you go 90. No money for these. 80 bid 90. We used to get $200-300 a piece for these. 80 bid 90, 80 bid 90, 80 bid 90. I have $80 in selling once. $80 twice. All in, all done at $80. Can't believe it. Here they go. $80 your way.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. And now we have, look at this one right here. Amy Sawyer, UK, active 1887 to 1904. And on this one, the title is Hark, Hark, the Dogs Do Bark. And on this one right here, may I have what on this one? Start opens 250, 275. 250 bid 275 is better than that. 275 and now 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375. 350 bid 375. 75, 400, 400, 400, 4 1/4. I got 400 against you. I need 4 1/4 now. 400 bid 4 1/4, 400 bid 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Thank you. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475. 4 1/2 bid 475, worth much, much more. I have 450. I need 475. 450 bid 475, 450 bid 475, thank you, 500. 475 bid, what do you get 5? 475 bid, what do you get 5? What do you get 500? 475 bid, what do you get 5? 475 bid 5, 500, 550. 500 bid, what do you get 550? 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 What do you get 550? I have 500 against you. 550 bid, 600. 550 bid, what do you get 600? 550 bid, what do you get 600? I have 550 go 6, 550 go 6. Standing on the phone. I have standing on the phone at 550. 600 where? 550 once, 550 twice. To the phone bidder, here we go. 550 your bidder, sir. 428, thank you for your bids. All right, and next we got, oh, look at this right here. Little English mahogany knee-hole desk, a diminutive little knee-hole desk here. It looks like it's got the brush shelf right below the top surface right there, above the top drawer, and then 3 drawers down either side with a compartment in the knee-hole here. This is a wonderful, wonderful little desk right here. And on this one, may I have what? Set it in. How about $1,000 quickly? $1,000 on this nice little diminutive knee-hole desk. 1,700. $700 where? I going to get 700. 500, no less. 500, no less. Set it right in at 500. What do you get $500 where? What do you get 5? Beautiful form on this for just $500. Any interested all at 500? Once, twice, and pass that away. Pass that away. You watch. The next time that goes up for auction, it's going to bring probably 2,000. Okay. Okay, on this one right here, the next is $32.94 English oak broad case tall clock. Nice. The form on this one is shorter and wider. And again, look at the pediment on the top of it, painted dial, everything you want in a tall case clock right there. 7 foot 11 tall. And may I have what on that one? Opens 250 only, 275. 250 bid 275, make it 3. 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. What do you get 3 1/4? What do you get 3 1/4? 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid, what do you get 350? 3 1/4 is on the phone, go 350. 3 1/4 go 350. Can't believe it. 3 1/4 standing on the phone, 350 where? 350 where? What do you get 350? What do you get 350? What do you go 350? Gonna sell. 3 1/4 once. 3 1/4 twice. All in, all done at 3 1/2 in the nick of time, and now 375, and now 375. He's back in, and 400 if you like, and 400 if you like. What do you got? 400. I have 375 looking for. Still a third of its money. It should have opened about 3 times that. I have what? 375 on the phone looking for 400. 375 and now 4. 375 and now 4. All in, all done at 375. Going to sell once, twice, and it is sold to the phone bidder. Number 36 takes that one. Okay, what do we have next? Take a look at this one right here. This is a Clarence Henry Rowe, UK artist, 1850 to 1909. Buttermere is the title of this one. Picturesque lake in the English Lake District. And on this one here, diminutive little painting right here, charming as it is. How about what? How about a $500 bid and set it in? 500, what do you get $500 where? What do you get $500 where? What do you get 5? What do you get 4? What do you get $300? Set it right in. $300, started off, getting at 300. 300, 300, how about 250? No less. 250, no less. Look at the inscription right there on the back of the canvas right there. 250, no less. 250 I have, 275. 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275, make it 3. 275 bid, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? The bid is 275 and 3, 275 and 3. All in, all done, 275. 300, 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. All in, all done, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 375, 375, 400. 375, what do you get 400 now? 375 and now 4, 375 and now 4. All in 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid, what do you get 4 1/2? 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2, 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. All in, all done, 4 1/2, it in. 4 1/2, online now 475. And now 475, 4 1/2 bid 475, 4 1/2 bid 475. All in, all done, 450, 475. Your way, Carol, 450. Online bidder. And next comes $32.96. Take a look at this Victorian bracket clock right here, mid-19th century, inlaid rosewood mantle clock by William Hay. And on this one right here, may I have what on this clock? Nice mantle clock right here. May I have, say, $500 and enter it in? 500, we're going to get 500. You can see the works in the back of it right here. Should open up. There it goes. Okay, the pendulum is off of it, just like it should be anytime that you're moving clocks around. There's the old jeweler's sticker in there who serviced it over the years. Okay, great clock right there. May I have $500, set it in. $500, where I'm going to get 5, going to get 4, going to get $300 on that clock. $300, we're going to get 300. Victorian era or mid-19th century English bracket clock. May I have $250, no less. $250, set it in. $250 on that clock, would you go $250, would you go $250? $250, any interest? Let's pass that one away. Pass that one away. All right, here's one for you. A British chinoiserie decorated coal hod circa 1870. Look at that, all metal here with the chinoiserie decoration on it, brass bound. Okay, nice brass handle, brass hinges with the coal holder or the coal scoop holder in the back right there. May I have what on that one? Opens at 70, make it $80. 70 bid would go 80, 70 bid would go 80. Great beside the fireplace for newspaper and kindling wood. 70 bid 80. I have 70 looking for 80, 70 looking for 80. I have a $70 bid now 80, 70, 80 bid 90. 80 bid would go 90 now. 80 bid would go 90, 80 bid would go 90, 80 bid would go 90. We have $80 looking for 90, 80 now 90. All in, all done at $80 only, and it is sold $80.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next comes another wonderful chest of drawers here. This is an English walnut dresser, and it says now in 2 pieces. Okay, so that's something that you can move in. I didn't see it and so forth, but that's a 2-piece. That one right there, 2/3 drawer mahogany, and may I have what? Start that off. Start it off where? How about what? $300 and set it in. 300, would you go 300, would you go 3, would you go 250? Would you go 250 on the period chest of drawers? Nice bracket base on that one, stands up nice and high. 250, what do you get 250? 250. Any install at 250? I'm sorry? Try 100, he says. $100 where? $100 for that chest of drawer. Where's my furniture buyers here today? $100 on that one. $100. Hate to do it. 100. Thank you, Carol. 100 is bid with the online bidder. Make it 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 1 1/4. She's back in now. 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid. Would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4. 1 1/2. On the floor at 1 1/4. 1 1/2. All in, all done. And a half. And 75. 175. 175. Make it 2. 175. Make it 2. Make it 2. Make it 2. 175 and 2. Once, twice, and it is sold. 175 to 183. Thank you all. All right, now we've got number 3299, 3299, Mark Catesby right here, UK artist, 1683 to 1749, funny 18th century bird print on that one right there. For you print lovers and so forth, may I start that off where?
375.
Opens 375, make it 4. 375, make it 4. 375, make it 4 on that rare print. 375, make it 4. 375, what do you go 4? 375 and 4. 375 and 4. This is early 18th century. 375 looking for 4. Are we done at 1 bid only at 375? 400 anywhere? Once, twice, and it is 375.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Hey, look at this one right here. Another one of those great satinwood tea caddies right here. English octagonal inlay tea caddy, single chamber interior, just as you want to find it right there. Shell inlaid on the top, shell inlaid on the front, ivory escutcheon on it right there. May I have what? Set that one in.
350.
Opens 350, make it 375. 350, make it 375. 350, make it 75, make it 4. 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid, would you go 4 1/4? 4 1/2, 475. 4 1/2, go 475. Now 500, 550. 550, 600, 650. 600 bid, would you go 650? 600 bid, would you go 650? 600 bid, would you go 650? It's 650, 700. 650 bid, would you go 7? 650 bid, would you go 7? I have 650 looking for 700, would you go 700? Would you go 700? All in, all done. 650 is the bid, online and selling. Once, twice, here it goes. You got it, 650.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. All right, this is an interesting piece. This is a Regency era satinwood jewelry or collector's cabinet right here. A nice petite early 19th century English jewelry or collector's chest in satinwood with ebony and boxwood inlay. Lower shelf on the bottom of that. Elegant piece. May I have what on that one? Opens 250. Yeah, has it got shelves on the inside or drawers? 75, 275 on the phone, 300, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter, go 3 and a quarter, go 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 375. 3 and a half bid 375, would you go 375, now make it 4. Would you go 400, 4 and a quarter back on you. 400 bid, would you go 4 and a quarter? Would you go 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 475. Make it 475, make it 475, make it 475 to the phone. And 500, 550. 500 bid, would you go 550, 500 bid, 550 is bid, now 600, now 650. 600 bid, 650. 650 bid, 700. 650 bid, would you go 7? 650 bid, would you go 7? 650 bid, would you go 7? All right.
It's all satinwood inside.
Well, ring pulls, beautiful ring pulls on it like that. Okay, does that lift off? Is that 2 pieces? Oh, what was I, 650 on you, sir? 650 to the phone bidder, 700 where? 650 bid, would you go 7? 650 bid, would you go 7? The bid is 650, looking for 700, 650, now 700. I have 650 standing once, 650 standing twice, gonna sell. 650 to the phone bidder.
433.
Number 433, 433. All right. All right. You want in? You. All right. Now we've got 3302 coming up next. 3302 is another tea caddy. This is the one with the shaped sarcophagus top on it. Okay, nice ribbed top or ribbed around the top and balanced around the base, setting on ball feet, brass ringlets, and somebody start that one off where? Has the teaspoon inside as well. Has the tea measure inside as well. I had what, 100? 100 I have online, go 100 a quarter. 100 bid 1 and a quarter, 100 bid 1 and a quarter, nothing for that. 100 now 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a half, 175. 150 bid 175, 175 make it 2. 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter is on the floor, 2 and a half, would you go 2 and a half, would you go 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter bid, would you go 2 and a half. I have 2 and a half, 275, sir. 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. I have 250 online bid 275, 250 bid 275, make it 3. 275 bid, would you go 3, 275 bid 300, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. The bid's 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter bid, would you go 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter bid, would you go 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter.
Has the
Is it
original
etched?
silver scoop with engraved building.
That's like a church. Oh, it's a big cathedral on
It's a
there.
big cathedral and silver
Yeah.
scoop for it with English hallmarks on the inside
All right.
and a key.
Right. Get the key. Couple of that. So anyhow, Carol, you were at 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. Now 400. 375 bid, what do you 4? 375 bid, what do you 400, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. The bid's 400, looking for 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid, what do you go 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid, what do you go 4 and a half. And a 475. Make it 475. 450 is bid, go 475. 475 and now 5. 475 now 500. 500 bid 550. 500 bid, what do you go 550. 500 bid, what do you go 550. All coming in from the same platform right now. 500 bid 550. I have 500 once in the advance. 500 twice and selling 550 in the nick of time. 600. 550 bid, what do you get 6? 600, 650. 600 bid, what do you get 650. 600 bid, what do you get 650. It's 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Are we done? 600 once, 600 twice. Selling to Carol's platform at $600 only, and it is sold $600.
Online bidder.
Online, you bet it. Oh yeah, yep. Good. All right, so I'm going to turn off and
Ready to go? Yep. All set. Thank you for your help, John. We'll send you back in a little bit. Lot 3303 is this rare Welsh oak, excuse me, this rare Welsh, 18th century Welsh, 2-part oak potboard dresser, or Welsh dresser they're called. What's your pleasure on that?
500.
500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550. This is an 18th century piece at only 500 and 550 in great surface with all the plate rails on it ready to go. I have 500, now 550. It's 70 inches high by 59.5 inches wide, 19.5 inches deep. And I have only 500 now, 550 in that great piece of early furniture, 18th century cupboard. I've only 500, 550 anymore, and only 500 selling. 500 once, twice in for 550, and it's unreserved. I have 550 and 600, as 90% of the stuff is today. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 6 anymore. Last call at 550 and 600. That beautiful Welch dresser at only 550 and 600. All in, all done. It's 550. Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have Arthur Trevethan Noel, a United Kingdom artist, 1862 to 1940. This life-size seated portrait of Elizabeth Agnes Alexander. And on that right there, in a period frame, a great frame right there, Alexander joined the Singer Sewing Machine Manufacturing Company in 1891. And what's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $1,500 and set it in. 1,500, where is it? $1,500 and go. And it's for 1,500. 1,000. 1,000 on that fabulous picture in that incredible carved period frame. And he went for $1,000. And he went for $1,000, $1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have $1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have $1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 more. Beautiful, beautiful portrait in a very, very valuable frame. I have $1,000 only, 11 if you'd like it. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, even for 1,100. It's going to go at 1,000 and going once and going twice, and it's gone at 1,000.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Nice trade on that. Next we have her sister, by Arthur Trevethan Noel again. And this one is a seated portrait of Helen Douglas Alexander, an artist in her own right. She was also an English painter. The other sister, in a fabulous frame again. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have 1,500 and set it in. 1,500, where's it at 1,500? $1,000 and set it in at $1,000. Daughter of Sir Douglas Hamilton Alexander, the first Baronet of Edgehill. I have 1,000 and now 1,100. I have $1,000, 1,100 at $1,000, 1,100. No money for these. I have $1,000, 1,100. These incredible portraits, beautifully painted. I have only $1,000 in selling. I hope they go to the same family because they're sisters. 1,000 once, twice in for 1,100. It's Carol at 1,000 then.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have. Careful. Don't hurt yourself. Next we have a Chippendale tall clock by J.E. Taylor of Rochdale. Another beautiful tall clock. We have some spectacular clocks here today. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? Then we have what? $500 and set it in. 500 ways instead of 500. These are beautiful original clocks with the original pendulums and weights and everything else. Ready to go. This one has time and strike and calendar. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe with 500, 500, 400, 300. They want it sold. And then for 300. And if they're 300, answer that nice tall clock. Can't believe it. Couldn't buy the pendulum for that. Anyone for 300. Nobody wants it? Once, twice, and 300 I have, and 3 1/4. It's going to be sold. It's unreserved. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4 anymore. At 300, 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4 anymore. Last call at 300, 3 1/4. It's $300 then.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. All right, off we go. There's a lot of great stuff to sell today here, and tomorrow too. Next we have a 18th century English Chippendale 4-drawer chest. It's 32 inches high by 37 inches wide, 19 inches deep. And what's your pleasure on that lovely chest right there? 150 have 150, 175, and 200, and 200, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I think you have a bid. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 275. No, I have 250 and 275 with Carol at 250. A nice period piece of furniture at only 250 and 275. 275. Thank you on the floor and 300. Price of used furniture. I have 275 and now 300 on that 18th century English chest at 275 and 3 anymore. All in all done at 275 with the lady down front at 275 and going and gone. 275 to 192. Next we have an English inlaid mahogany stationery box, a lovely stationery box, and it has, hold on, and it has, Carol, what do you call that checkered inlay?
It's like Tunbridge ware.
It is Turnbridge. It has a Turnbridge ware inlay on this letterbox. And what's your pleasure on this?
80.
80. I have it now 90. I have 80 now 90. 80 now 90. At 80 now 90. 80 now 90 anymore. Out of the house in Camden. I have $80 only in that lovely inlaid box. At 80 once, twice, and for $90. We all in all done at $80. 90 now 100. Is there anything in there? 100. I have it now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. It has a nice little mirror inside. 100 1 1/4. 100 1 1/4 anymore. Sold $100. Emily.
Live auctioneer.
Next we have an English butler's chest, an early English butler's chest right here. No, not that. A butler's chest. 3310 is next. A George III period mahogany chest circa 1800 with a nice bracket base. Pull out the top drawer and it folds down as a desk with all kinds of compartments and things. It's 40 and a half by 40 and a half inches tall, 40 inches wide, 20 and a half inches deep. From a house in Falmouth, Maine. What's your pleasure in this one? And we have what? $1,000 wear in this rare piece of furniture in solid mahogany. 1,000 wear, $750, $500, $500. That beautiful chest of drawers with the carrying handles on the side. Carrying handles on the side. Anyone for $500? That beautiful piece of furniture. Anyone for $500? Next. Now we can bring up the sewing stand. Now you can bring up the sewing stand, Rob. Here we go, a period Georgian rosewood marquetry ladies workstand. Look at this one right here. It's all marquetry inlaid down the legs with hairy paw, brass feet, cloth bag right here, drop leaves on that. A lovely original piece right there. What's your pleasure on this? Here we have what? $500 set it in. $500, $400, $300. $300 wear in that nice Regency Georgian piece right there on that sewing bag stand. Anyone for $300. It's all inlaid all over the place. How's that open? Open the top. Does the top lift off? No. Anyone for $250. Any stitch piece at all? Once, twice. Not going to fool with it. Pass it away. Next object. Next object. Next we have an English butler's tray on folding stand. A period one. All nice dovetails. Solid mahogany. It's 23 inches by 32 by 22. What's your pleasure on this one? 275 and 275 and 300. At 275 and now 3 I have in 3 1/4. I 3 and 3 1/4, 3 1/2 and 375. At 375 and 400. At 375 and now 4. At 375 and 4 and 375 and 4. It's from the Doris Buffett estate. I've only 375 and 400 on that 2-part English butler's tray on folding stand. At 375 and 4 if you like it. At 375 once, twice, you went for 400. It's 375 then.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have a beautiful painting by Sir William Shire. Sir William Shire, the Gypsy Encampment oil on canvas. A beautiful picture right there. It's 31 by 43 overall size. And look at the quality of this. The man with his barrow and the encampment here with the covered wagons. Beautiful, beautiful picture by this famous English painter, 1788 to 1879. And what's your pleasure in this? 1,300, I have it now 14, and now 15. I have only 1,400, now 1,500. Fabulous picture. I have 1,400, now 1,500. I have only 1,400, now 15 if you'd like it. I have 1,400, 15, Carol with 16, now 17. I have 1,600, 17. No money for this guy. I have 1,600, now 1,700. On live auctioneers at 16, 17 with Carol now, 18 with live auctioneers, and now 19. I have 1,800, 1,900. I have 1,800, 1,900. That beautiful picture. 19 with Carol, now 2,000. 2,000 with Emily on live auctioneers, now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 21, a great painting. I have 2,000, now 2,100 with Emily on live auctioneers at only 21 with Carol, now 22. At 2,122 back to live auctioneers. At 2,100 with Carol online and 2,200 if you want it. At 2,100 once, 22 in time, and now 23 on live auctioneers at $2,200 only. 23 with Carol, now 24. Should be bringing 3,000 or 4,000. I have 2,300, now 24. I have 2,300 with Carol, now 2,400 if you want that beautiful picture of the Gypsy encampment. I have 2,300 once, 2,300 twice, and for 2,400, that beautiful painting is with Carol now. Make no 24 with Emily, and now 2,500. I have 2,400 live auctioneers, need 25. 25 I have with Carol, now 2,750. I have 2,500 with Carol, now 27.5, and that lovely painting. I have only 2,500 and 2,750. I have 2,500 once, 2,500 twice, and that fabulous painting. Anyone for 2,750? We all in all 2,750 in time, and now 3,000, and now 3,000. It's on live auctioneers at 2,750. An incredible painting at 2,750 and 3,000 if you like it. At 2,750 once, 3,000 with Carol, and now 32.5. I had 3,000 with Carol and 32.5. That beautiful picture of the Gypsy encampment by William Shire, Senior. I have 3,000, now 32.5. At we have 30. What do we have, Carol? 3,000, looking for 32.5. I have 3,000, now 32.5, all in, all done at 3,000 with Carol online. 3,000 once, 3,000 twice. Anyone for 32.50? We all good? We good? 3,000 Carol.
Online bidder.
All right, next we have beautiful painting. Look at this English chinoiserie lacquered tea caddy. A beautiful English chinoiserie. Actually, it's not English. This is Chinese. This is a Chinese chinoiserie decorated, lacquered, and gilded double tea caddy. It has the original pewter inserts that are all engraved. And on that Chinese chinoiserie covered tea caddy, look at the beautiful views on this. It has carved paw feet. And what is your pleasure on this lovely one right here? 275 and 300, 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 75 and 400, a 375 and now 4, a 400 I have and now 4 1/4. I have 400 and 4 1/4, look 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. Look at the quality of this. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, at 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. At only 4 1/4, beautiful tea caddy. Look at the shape of that. I have 4 1/2 and 475. At 450, the decorations fabulous. 475 and now 500. I have 475 and now 5. I have 475, 500 I have and now 5 1/2. I have 500 and now 5 1/2. At 500 and 5 1/2 at 550, 600. I have 550 600. It's a stunner. I have 600. I have 550 now 600 with Carol at 550 and 6 if you want it. I have 550 once, twice in for 600. All in all then at 550, 600 with Carol and 6 1/2. I have 600 now 6 1/2. I have 600 6 1/2. It's a beauty with the original liners, with the original pewter liners. I have 600 once, 600 twice in for 650. Don't lose it. Any more? Carol, 600.
Online bidder.
Next we have an 18th century English Chippendale drop leaf table with a drawer. It's called a Pembroke table. It has nice molded Chippendale legs, and look at the carved brackets underneath the apron right there. The Chinese Chippendale is what they call that. And what's your pleasure on this nice table? We have what, $300 set it in, starting low. 300 waves, 200 waves, 200. That period Chippendale, a Chinese Chippendale drop leaf Pembroke table, and $200 where? 100 I have now 1/4. I have 100 now 1/4. It's here to be sold. I have $100, 100 1/4. It's a shame. The $1,000 table, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. We just sold the tea caddy for $600. Look at this fabulous table at 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. Of course, 1 1/2, 175. Well, if you need furniture, this is the place. 175 and now 200. I 175 and 2. That fabulous little table. I 175 and 2, 175 and 2. Going to sell it at only 175. $200 if you want a great little table at 175 once, twice in for 200. What a shame. And he went for 200. Any more? It's 175 then.
Online bidder.
And 3316. 3316, we have this English mahogany chest top vanity mirror on the vanity mirror right here with a barber pole turn in rosewood. What's your pleasure? 150 here, 175 and 200. At 175 now 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 from the house in Camden. At 200, 2 1/4 anymore. At 200 once, twice in for 2 1/4. Then nice swivel looking glass. I have 200, 2 1/4, 200 once, twice anymore. $200, Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have an 18th century portrait of an aristocratic lady. And on that painting right there, what's your pleasure? Beautifully executed again by professional artists, I'm sure. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have what? $500 set it in. $500, that 18th century painting. And it's did 500 go. Beautiful painting right there at 500 where's at 500. It's 32 by 27 and a half. And 500 where's at 500. And it's at 500, 400. It's at 400. Nobody wants that lovely painting? Once, twice, and you could say you have ancestors of royalty from England. And he went for 400. Passed away. Next object. Next we have an 18th century English oak dough box. A dough box. They used to use these to keep the dough in when they were making all kinds of bread and things like this. It's an 18th century piece right there. And on that right there is 27 inches high, 39 inches wide, 20 inches deep. And what's your pleasure on this one? A nice early 18th century one. What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have what? $300 set it in. 300 where 200 where's it 200. 200 where 200. 100 I have, now 1/4. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2 and 175, 175 and 200, at 175 and 2. It sits on that stand. At 175 and now 200, at 175 and 2, at 175 and 2. Any more? What a rare thing that is to survive. Just think of all the bread that was made in that dough trough. At 175 and now 2, 175 and 2. Any more? 175, Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have this rare Admiral Nelson Battersea enamel box, the 18th century, on this rare box right here. What's your pleasure on this?
2 1/4.
I have 500 on the floor, and now 550 and 600, 600, 650, 650, 700. I have 650s on Jen now, and 700. I have 650 on Jen and 700. This rare Battersea box with Admiral Nelson. I have 650 with Jen and selling. And see, the floor is out. It's with Jen now. Empty bed. Any more? Once, twice, and they're going to be happy. 650.
427.
427. That's a rare box right there. And here's the other one from the same family again. This is a rare Battersea box with a patch box with a portrait of Benjamin Franklin, the 18th century. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 250 I have, and 275 and 300, 3 1/4. I 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. This should bring more than the other one. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 with Carol and 3 1/2 in that rare Battersea box, patch box with Ben Franklin on the cover. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, twice in for 3 1/2. A rare box right there. At only 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4, Carol.
Number 13.
Next we have an English Regency dining room table with nice saber legs. It has brass fitted cup casters on it. And on that table right there, it's 27.5 inches high, 48 inches wide, and 61 inches long. What's your pleasure on that lovely dining room table right there? What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have what, $500 set it in. 500 away instead of 500 and go. It has 2 leaves with it, by the way. It has 2 leaves. And what's your pleasure with that? Maybe we have $500 set it in. 500 away, 400, any stitch piece. Any in that piece? Once, twice, any in the piece? No. Pass it away. Next object. Next we have a broadside illustration, English aesthetic period, August 8, 1588. Queen Elizabeth first arrives at Tilbury Fort, an original colored lithograph in a period frame. What's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on that? May we have what? $500 set it in. 500 way to set it at $500. This is a major lithograph of an early period. And maybe we have $500 set in. Looks like the original frame and everything. 500, 400, 400. Make a statement. A nice advertising piece right there. 400, 300, and it's at 300. It's at 3. No inch that piece, and it's going to go by. Next item, we have Alfred Augusta Glendinning, a wonderful painting by Alfred Augusta Glendinning. Rural river scene with romantic church and bridge. Look at the quality of this painting. It's initial and dated in 1899 on that painting right there. What's your pleasure on this one? Maybe have what? $1,000 set it in. 1,000 where set it $1,000 and go. $750 and go. And it's just $750 in that lovely original painting. Rural river scene, romanesque church and bridge. And even for $750. And it's at $750. Pass it away. Next object. Next we have another tall clock, an 18th century British tall clock, and on that tall clock right there, it's Thomaston of Berwick, England. What's your pleasure on this one? It's 83.5 inches tall. What's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $500 set it in. 500 way instead of 500, that beautiful tall clock at only 500. Then no money for these at all. And instead of 500, 400, 300, and instead 300, that nice tall clock that has an 8-day time and strike brass movement with calendar. And instead of that. Any interest in that piece at all? Once, twice, and no interest at all? Passed away. Next object. Moving on. Oh, look at this tea caddy. An English Turnbridge ware tumbling block tea caddy. On that tumbling block tea caddy. Is that a beauty or what? What's your pleasure on this one?
3 1/4.
Oh, look at the interior of this. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 75. I 350 and 375. I 350 and 375 with Sylvia on the phone. Now 400. 400 I have now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. 4 1/4 here and 4 1/2 now. I have 4 1/4 need 4 1/2 need 475. I have 475 and 500. I have 500 on the phone and now 550. I have 500 550 and 600. I have 550 need 600. 600 with Carol and now 650. I have 650 and 700. I have 650. 700 is on the phone. 750 and 800. I have 750 online. 800 with Carol online, now 850. I have 850 with Emily, and now 900. I have 850, 900 with Carol, now 950. I have 900, now 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. I have now 1,000, I have now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. Look at the 12. Look at the interior of this thing. 12 and now 13. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13. Set it down and turn it around. I have 1,300, now 14. Look at the inlay on the side of this. I have 13, now 14. 14 with Carol, now 1,500. I have 1,400 on little bun feet. I have 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 1,500 anymore. All in all then at 1,400, 1,500. At 1,400 anymore. All in all then at 1,400 with Carol at 14 anymore. With you, Carol, at 1,400. It's to Carol at 1,400.
Online bidder.
So we can't sell a chest of drawers for more than 300, and we sell a tea caddy for 1,400. Doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. Next, we have a English oak Jacobean cupboard. This came out of a house in Cundy's Harbor. A beautiful early cupboard right there, 51.5 inches high by 30 inches wide, 20 inches deep. What's your pleasure in this? On that nice Jacobean cupboard, it's got a nice carved linen fold carvings on the side, on the base, and on the doors, all carved in linen fold, like the 17th century pieces are. What's your pleasure in that? Then we have what? 500, 400, 300, 300, 200, 200, that nice piece of furniture. And it's at 200. 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. They want it sold. It's unreserved. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. No money at 200 once, 200 twice, and 2 and a quarter if you like it. Any more than $200, all in, all done at 200. It's 200, Emily.
Live auctioneers.
What did I do with my water?
Left it to the left of you.
To the left of me. Oh, over here, sorry. Thank you. 'Cause you know what I'm doing. Next item. Next item is a lovely painting by Alfred Augusta Glendinning again, and on that rural roof scene with cottages this time, done in 1899. They were both done at the same period by the same artist. What's your pleasure on that? There we have, what, $1,000 set it in. A wonderful painter. 1,000 where? 750 then. 750 and go, and it's just 750. Interested at 750. Those should be bringing that easily. I 750 anyone. Anyone for 750? Pass away. Next object. Well, I want to show you what you want. English, Charles II period, portrait of a woman with a puppy on this rare one, and it's in a green tortoiseshell frame, original frame. Look at the quality. That little puppy is looking up at her, exquisitely done, exquisitely done. Let me see the back of this. And so on an early chamfered paneled oak panel in the original period frame, it looks like. Spectacular painting right there. What's your pleasure in this one? Should be thousands. 2,200 I have in 23. I have 2,200 and 2,300, that fabulous portrait. I have 2,200 and 2,300. I have 22 and 23. I have 2,300 now, 2,400. I have 2,300 now, 24. I have 2,300 now, 2,400, that fabulous portrait. I have only 2,324. Is the phone out? I have 2,324. I have 2,324 in that incredible painting. I can't believe that little dog is looking right up at the mistress. I have 2,300 now, 24. What a beautiful painting that is, in great condition, but in that rare tortoiseshell frame. I have 2,324. I think that came in at 20 on free appraisal day. I have 2,324. Any more? All in, all done at 2,300. Can't believe it. Should be bringing thousands. 2,400 on the phone, and now 2,500. I have 2,400 on the phone with Sylvia, and now 2,500. I have 2,400, that rare painting at 24 only. At 24 and selling. 2,400 once, 2,400 twice. It's on the phone now. Everyone else is out. Any more? What a great buy. Sylvia, 2,400.
376.
Oh, no, not at all.
Next we have a Gothic server, all carved oak Gothic server from Jesse Raphael's dining room. And on that piece right there, it's 42.5 inches high by 54.5 inches wide, 21 inches deep. A beautiful carved Gothic server. Again, this had linen fold carvings on the side. What's your pleasure in this one? Here we have, what, $1,000 set it in, 750, 750, 500. We don't care where it starts, where it ends up. At 500 where? At 500 where in that nice Gothic server, all carved oak. 300, 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 with Carol, now 550. It's unreserved. I have 500 and 550. Belonging to the famous Sally Jesse Raphael, the spokesperson, has a host on television. I have 500 now, 550 on her own talk show. I have 500 and 550. Any more? Once, twice, and Carol, 500. Here we go on the tea caddy, English tortoiseshell tea caddy with a rounded top. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have a 12 and now 13. I have 1,213 and 1,213. At 1,213 I have, and now 14. I have 13, we have the key. I have 13 now and 14. I have 1,314 and 13 and 14. I have 1,314. Any more? All in all, 1,300, 1,400. Who has the 13 so far? Carol is at 13, now 14. At 13 and 14, any more? All in all, 1,300. It's 1,300.
Online bidder.
Next we have another tall clock, a grandfather clock with chimes. This one was sold, made in England for Shreve, Crumpet Low of Boston, so you know it's good. It has time strike, and this one has a moon phase. So when it comes around to the cycle of the month, the moon comes around with it. Circa 1910. What's your pleasure on this one? It's 94 inches tall, 23 and a half inches wide, 11 and a half inches deep. What's your pleasure on this one? And we have, what, a couple thousand set it in. Rare clock. Has weights and pendulum, everything's ready to go. 1,000 wear. 750. 500 on that rare tall clock at only $500. That's sold by Shreve, Crump and Lowe in Boston. And he went for 500. And he went for 500. Nobody wants that great tall clock? Wow. We used to get $4,000 or $5,000 for these all day long. No one for 500. Once, twice, nobody wants it? Pass away. Next object. And moving right along. Are we still in England? We are. And now we have a monumental view of the Isle of Wight in England. Bainbridge Harbour Mouth, circa 1885. It's showing the Royal Spithead Hotel, a large three-story building, was opened in 1882. And on this right here, from an estate in Booth Bay Harbor, 33 by 48. 33 by 48. And what's your pleasure on this? That's fabulous painting. A couple thousand wear. 2,000 I have, and now 22 and a half. I 2,000, now 22 and a half, at 2,000, 22 and a half. At 2,000, 22 and a half, and 25, and 2750. I 2,500, now 2750. At 2,500, now 2750, I have, and 3,000. I 3,000, I have, and now 32 and a half. I 3,000, now 32 and a half. It's a rare painting. 32 and a half, and now 35. I 3250, now 35. It's on the phone with Sylvia now. Everyone else is out. I 3250, now 35. I 3250 and 3,500, 3250 and 3,500. At 3250 once. 3250 twice. What a buy. 3,500 in time, and now 3,750. Now 3,750. Yes, 3,750, and now 4,000. I 3,750 with Sylvia now, and 4,000. I 3,750 and 4,000 anymore. All in, all done. With Sylvia on the phone now at 3,750 and 4,000. Sylvia, you got it.
376.
3,750. Great painting. And next we have another tea caddy, a British mahogany inlaid tea caddy. What's your pleasure on this lovely one? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. It has little ivory knobs. Look at the inlay on the lids. It has the mixing bowl, which they're usually missing. And on that right there, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, it has satin wood and green inlaid wood. 2 1/2 and 275 and 300. I love that flower design. I 300 and 3 1/4. I 300. Heard Emily at 300 and 3 1/4. I 300 now 3 1/4. 300 3 1/4. Any more? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, twice, and for 3 1/2. All in all, at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. A nice English tea caddy at 3 1/4 anymore. All in 3 1/2 and 375. I 350 and 75. Look at the condition of this thing. 375 and 400. I 375 and now 4. I 375 and 4. You never seen with that green wood inlaid. 400 I have now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 anymore. All in all, at 4 1/4, 4 1/2. With Carol at 4 1/4, correct? And 4 1/2 anymore. All in all at 4 1/4. It's 4 1/4.
Online bidder.
Next we have an English oak Renaissance style narrow cupboard. On this narrow cupboard, this came out of the house in Owl's Head. It's on the oceanfront house in Owl's Head. 73 inches high by 35 inches wide and 15.5 inches deep. On all hand-carved oak, again with linen fold design and Gothic carved doors with drawers and doors. What's your pleasure on that? 250 have and 275. I have 250 and 275 in that beautiful cabinets in lovely condition too. Nice patina. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 75 anymore. All in all done at 250, 275, 275 in time and 300, 300 and 3 1/4. It's unreserved. I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 and 75. A great piece of furniture for no money. I have 350 now 375. 350 once, twice, and for 375 and 400. At 400 I have and 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4. I have 400 once, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 1 1/2 with Carol now 475. I have 450 now 75.
475. 500.
500 I have in 550. Beautiful piece of furniture. I have 500 now 550, all hand carved. I have 500 now 550. Any more? 5 once, 5 twice, and 550 in time and 600.
600.
600 I have in 650 now. I have 600 Carol now 6 1/2. At 600, 6 1/2, and 600, 6 1/2 anymore. 650 and 700, 700, 750. I have 700 now 750. Great looking piece. I have 700 now 750. Nice small size. I have 700 once, 700 twice. Standing in for 750. All in all 750 with Carol. 800, 850. I have 800 8 1/2. At 800 8 1/2, that's a lot of furniture compared to a tea caddy. I have 800 now 8 1/2. I have 800, now 8.5 anymore. 800 once, twice, anyone for 8.5? Sold, Carol, 800.
Online bidder.
Oh, look at this one here. This is a famous painter. Charles Walter Simpson, United Kingdom, 1885. Chestnut thoroughbred in broad English pastures, oil on canvas. And on that piece right there, what's your pleasure on that? 1,500. I have it now 1,600 in this rare painting. I have 1,500 now 16. I have 1,500 now 16 and 15 and 16. I have 1,500 now 16 and 15, 16 of course now 17. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 16, 17 of course now 1,800. I have 17 a famous artist, a horse painter. I have 17 now 1,800. 18 now 19. I have 1,800 now 1,900. 18 now 19. 19 and 2,000. And 19 2,000 should have started at 3. I have 1,900 now 2,000. 2,000 I have it now 21. I have 2,000 and 2,100 if you like it. 21 and 22. I have 2,100, 22 and 22 where? 22 and 23 now. I have 22 and 23. 23 and 24. I have 2,300 with Carol all the way in 24. I have 2,300, that fabulous painting at 2,300 and 24 and 25 in an incredible frame. For 25 and 2750 at 25 now 2750 at 2750 and 3000 at 2750 and 3000 if you like it at 2750 and 3000 a fabulous picture at 2750 by this artist an original frame at 2750 and 3000 if you like it at 2750 once 2750 3,000 in time and now 32 and a half. Don't lose it. I have 3,000 now 32 and a half. I have 3,000 now 32 30 and a half and 35 now. I have 3250 and 3,500. I have 3250 and 3,500 all the way with Carol in this fabulous horse picture. I have 3250 and 3,500 by Charles Walter Simpson at only 3,500 and 3,750 at 3,500 and 3,750 if you want it. I have 3,500 3,750 and 4,000. I have 3,750 and 4,000 now. I have 3,750 and 4 if you want it. I have 3,750 with Carol once, 3,750 twice. Anyone for 4,000, we're going to sell it. Any more than 3,750 in that fabulous horse picture by Charles Walter Simpson. And selling once, selling twice at 3,750. 4,000 if you have to have it. Carol, 3,750.
Online bidder.
Great painting. Next we have another tea caddy. How about that? Look at this one. A beautiful dark tortoiseshell shaped front tea caddy right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,600. Emily's not fooling around. This one has ivory or bone trim. $1,600 we have now 17 on the shaped front tea caddy, a beauty. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 1,600 and 17 and 17 now 18. I have 17 with Sylvia now 1,800. I have 17 now 18 and 17 now 1,800. I have 1,700 once, twice, anyone for 1,800 with Sylvia at 1,700. Anyone for 1,800. 18 now 19. 18 with Sylvia all the way now at 18 now 19 now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900 and 2,000. I have 1,900 once, 1,900 twice, and for $2,000 and gonna go with Sylvia at 1,900. Any more? 1,900 once, twice, in for 2,000. Sylvia, 1,900.
Online bidder.
Beauty right there. What's next? We have an 18th century mahogany slant lid desk. A lovely mahogany slant lid desk right there. It's 41 inches by high, 39 inches wide, 20.5 inches deep. What's your pleasure in that nice little desk? But we have what? $500 came out of the house in Camden. 500, we said 500, 400, 300, 300, 200 on that great piece of furniture. Nothing. It's for nothing. Anyone for 200. Nobody wants it? Once, twice. Anyone for $200. That nice slant lid desk, little tiny desk. Anyone for 200. Nobody wants it? Once, twice, and off it goes. Next item. Next we have Daniel Turner, view of Lambeth Palace, London, from the opposite bank of the Thames. And on that right there is 33 by 53 inches. What's your pleasure in this one? What's your pleasure in this beautiful painting right here? Look at the size of this painting. Monumental, important work by this artist. Daniel Turner, United Kingdom, 1782 to 1801. Can you imagine that survived in that condition? What's your pleasure in this one? These guys are surveying on the side. What's your pleasure in this? May have $1,000 set it in. $1,000 where it should have been in that rare painting. $1,000 where it should have been $1,000 and go. Interested $1,000. Nobody wants that? 1,000 I have, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. 1,112. 1112, 1112. I have 12 and 13, 13 and 14. 14 now 15. I have 14 and now 1,500. Monumental, important picture at only $1,400 and 1,500 if you like it. I have 1,400 and 1,500. Look at the quality of this picture. It's a historic picture showing these men on the side, these guys pulling in a thing with people carrying across the pond. I have only 1,400 and 1,500. At 1,400 once, twice, he went for 1,500. Any more? All in, all done? Passed at 1,400. That one had a little tiny reserve on that. You could have got it for one more. Anyway, 18th century walnut dressing table right here. A rectangular vanity or dressing table with a drawer with an H stretcher. What's your pleasure on this one? 90. I have 29 and a half by 30. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. This is 18th century walnut. Quarter and a half, one and a half, and 175. I 150, 175, 175, 200, I 175 and 2, no money. I 175 and 2 of that beautiful piece of furniture. At 175 and 2, 175, 200 I have on the floor and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 2 and a quarter, we're 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I tell 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. We're selling this 18th century furniture for the price of used furniture. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. Last call at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. All in, all done at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Want to go one more time? No, 2 and a quarter.
Online bidder.
3340, and we have an Edwardian inlaid stationery box. Look at this one here. It's all inlaid with a silk lining for stationery with a pattern inlay. Hold it like that. And what's your pleasure on this?
80.
80, I have it now 90. 90, now 100. 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Any more? All in, all done at only $100. That lovely inlaid letterbox. 100 once, twice, and for 100. And now one and a quarter. Any more? Sold. $100.
Online bidder.
Next we have a 19th century carved oak hall chair on this right here. This is from the house in Cundy's Harbor. Very, very unusual chair. Never seen anything like it. It's very early. It has a drawer, I think, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. But it has a carved head on the front. Hold it, you got it? It has a carved head on the front. What's your pleasure on that? Then we have what? A couple $100 and set it in. A couple hundred. $100 and set it in that nice chair. $100 win that nice early chair. And it went for 100, 50, $50. 50 I have in 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? All in all, that $50. $50. 49. I think you helped lug that out of the house, didn't you, Zeb?
Huh?
Didn't you help lug it out of the house?
No, I don't remember.
You want that one? Oh, look at this one. A beautiful calamander wood, brass bound, ladies traveling cabinet. Look at this. Sector drawer. But you know what's cool about it? Watch this. You touch this button, and the secret compartment opens up, and it's full of place for your jewelry in silk and velvet. Can you imagine the quality of that? I'd like to see the jewelry that was in there. Anyway, on this calamander cabinet right here, what's your pleasure?
50.
What? And somebody, 50 I have in 60 now, 60 I have in 70, I have 60 now, 70 now, 80, 80 now, 90. I have 80 now, 90 now, 100. I have 90 now, 100. I have 90 now, 100 now, quarter. I have 100 now, 100 quarter, cost of 1 and a half. I 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 a quarter, 1 half. It's a $400 or $500 box all day long. I 1 a quarter, now 1 and a half. I 1 a quarter, 1 and a half anymore. I 1 a quarter once, twice, and for 1 and a half. We all in all, 1 and a half, thank you, and 175. 150, I have 150 over here, now 175. I 150 on the floor, now 175. I 150, 175, 150 and 75. Any more? And 150 only, and 175? What a buy. 150 to 411. 150 to 411. Next we have an English pewter tea urn infuser by James Dixon and Son from the, that's from the sea captain's house over in Searsport, Maine, on that rare tea infuser. What's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on this nice piece right here? How much? 50. I have in 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. 60, of course, and 70. 70 now 80. I have 70, 80. Very 80 now 90. Look at this, how stylish that is. 80 now 90. 90 now 100. 90 now 100. 90 now 100. 90 once. 90, 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. I 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half anymore. 1 and a half and 75. I have 150 now 175. I have 150, 175 anymore. Last caller, 150, 175 from the sea captain's house in Searsport, Maine. I have 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2. What's this say? 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. Even has the strainer so the tea doesn't get in mixed in with the water. What do we have? 200?
Yes.
I have 200.
2 and a quarter.
2 and a quarter. Oh, there's a description of it. There's a description in it from a dealer in New York City from years ago. What do you have? 2.5 and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275. Any more? All in, all done at 250, 275. Once, twice, and Emily, 250.
Live auctioneer.
Next we have a set of 4 push-up candlesticks. And what's your pleasure on the set of 4 English push-up candlesticks? These are all of the period, and they have the little buttons, so you push up so your wax doesn't get stuck. You push on the bottom, and it throws the wax out of the base. What's your pleasure?
50.
50, having 60. You should bring in that a piece. I have 50, now 60. I have 50, now 60. I have 60, now 70. I have 60 and 70, now 80. For 4 period push-up candlesticks, unheard of. I have 60, now 70. I have 60, now 70. 80, now 90. I have 90, now 100. And 90, now 100. 90, now 100. For 4 of these period sticks, matching, it's unheard of. I have 90, now 100. Quickly. 100 I have now quarter. 1 a quarter, 1 a half, 1 a quarter, 1 half, 1 a half, and now 175. 175 and 200. 175 and 200. That's not even $50 a piece. 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. A 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter. You never find a set of 4 matching a 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter once, twice, comes to 250. All in, all done, 2 and a quarter. We are 2 and a quarter.
Live auctioneers.
Next we have 13 English Victorian ceramic pot lids. And on the 13 of those, what's your pleasure on those? These are from the house in Cunny's Harbor. What's your pleasure on all the pot lids? They all have painted scenes on top in porcelain. What's your pleasure on those? Any interest in those? 50 having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 of 13 original lids. A while ago we sold some of these. We were bringing almost 50 a piece. I have 50 for 13 lids. I have 50 and 60. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Any more? 60 now 70. Quickly, I'm going to sell them. I have 60 now 70. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. 70 now 80. I'm going to go 70 once, 70 twice, and for $80. For 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90. I'm going to go 80, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. Any more? Last call at $90. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. Any more? 100 once, 100 twice, 1 a quarter, 1 a half, 1 a quarter, 1 a half, 1 a quarter, 1 half, for 13 of these. I have 1 a quarter, 1 a half. Any more? Last call at 1 a quarter. Any more? So 1 a quarter. We can't fool online longer.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Now we have, these are framed ones. We have 5 framed English Prattware pot lids. Oh, that's a whole difference. And what's your pleasure in these? 1 a quarter and 1 a half. At 1 a quarter, 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 1 a half. Any more? At 1 a quarter, 150 for 5 of these 1 half English Prattware pot lids. 1 a half and now 175. At 150 now 175. At 150 and 75. At 150 75. Any more? All in, all done at 150, 175. Any more? Once, twice, and 150 it is.
Live auctioneers.
Next we have 12 English Victorian Prattware pot lids. What's your pleasure on these? Some of these have portraits and everything. 50 and 60, 50, 60, 60 where? I have 50 and 60 anymore. I have 50 once, 50 twice, one for 60 on all those nice pot lids at only $50. Any more? Down they go, $50.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. We're not going to take any more of those in. Next we have, oh, these are rare. We have 3 James Tassay, Scotland, 1735 to 1799, 3 wax miniature profile portraits of gentlemen. And what's your pleasure on this? These are very rare. What's your pleasure on these? May we have what? $1,000 to set them in. $1,000, 800, 700, 600. They're in the original period frames. These are cast wax profiles of all the people. It says their names under their shoulders. It says who they are. They read Alex Waugh, Wall Street, London, 1794, and several other names on these. They're 18th century. What's your pleasure? 500 where? And he said 500. And he said 500. Nobody wants those. Pass them away. Next subject. Next we have John Henry Dobson. Dobson? Where's Patrick? This is Mother praying in a pew for New Year's Day. Signed and dated, low right, 1900. And on that right there, this is from an estate in Phippsburg, Maine. Phippsburg, Maine. Just needs a light cleaning. Nice early painting right there. Oil on panel. No, oil on canvas. And what's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $1,000 set it in. $1,000, 750, 800, 600, 500, 500. $400, that famous painter. $400 where? He worked in Scotland from 1858 to 1928. 250. We're going to open it. They want it sold. I have 250 now, 275. I have 250 and 275 in that great picture. I have 250 and 275. It just needs a light cleaning. 275 and 300. It's unreserved. I have 275 and now 3. I have 275 and 3 and 275 and 3. At 275 and 300. Boy, that's lovely done. It says Happy New Year on the altar. I have 275 and now 300. I have 275 and 3 anymore. At 275 and selling. At selling once, selling twice. At 275 and 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. It's going to go. I have 300 once, 300 twice, and for 3 and a quarter. Are we all in, all done? At $300 only. And 3 and a quarter if you'd like it. Any more? It's $300 then.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. That's a nice buy on that. That's a beautiful painting. And next we have, oh, look at that. That next we have an 18th century Scottish angel carving carved in, it looks like it's carved in walnut possibly. And what's that early piece right there? What's your pleasure on that? 550 having 600, 650, 650, 700, 700, 750, 800, 800, 850, 900, all over the place. 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,112. No, I have 1,100 Carol, now 1,200. 1,200. I have 1,200 on the phone and 1,300. I have 12 on the phone, this rare piece. At 1,200 now 13 and 12 and 13. It's on the phone with Zeb now at 1,200 and 1,300 and 1,400. I have 1,300 now 14. 14 on the phone with Zeb now 15. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400, 15 and 14 and 15 on this rare piece. 18th century Scottish angel. I have 1,400 with you, Zeb, and 15 if you want it. At 1,400 once, at 1,400 twice. Anyone for 1,500? Never find another one of these. Zeb, 1,400.
385. Congratulations, sir. You're welcome. Have a great weekend.
Here we go. James Lawson Stewart, Scotland, 1841 to 1929. The Fraser Castle in Edinburgh. And on that watercolor right there, monumental watercolor by this artist. Look at the detail. Look at the incredible detail. You can almost feel every one of the stones on this building. What's your pleasure on this?
100.
100? I have 100, now 2. I have 100, 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. Or 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, of course, and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250. Can you believe that kind of work and it only has 250 and 275? At 250 and 275, a monumental watercolor, incredibly done. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. Good thing James Lawson Stewart's in the ground. I have 250 and 275. He's probably spinning in his grave. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 once, twice in for 275. 250 it is. Carol.
Online bidder.
Oh, look at this. This is an Irish entry table. It has a mahogany plank top, but originally it had a carved stone top. And we sold one of these a few years ago with a stone top for $85,000. Anyway, this one's 32 and a half by 62 by 30. I would recommend taking the wooden top off and getting a stone top put on, and then you've got an $85,000 Irish table. What's your pleasure in this? Maybe we have $1,000, set it in. $1,000 where? Set it in that beautiful table. $1,000 where? Instead of 1,000. $750. Instead of 750. The next time you see this, it will have a stone top. Next item. This is a rare piece. Charles Wyant Warren, Welch, 1908 to 1993, mountain landscape with cottage. And on that right there, 14.5 by 26.5 inches, done in deep impasto paint. Probably done with a palette knife. What's your pleasure on this one?
350.
350 I have, and 375 and 400. 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 75, 500, 550, 600. I have 550 absentee bid and 600. I have 550 with Jen and 600. 550 once, twice, and 600, 600, 650. They're out. You beat out the absentee bidder. 600, now 650. I have 600 and 650. Any more? All in, all done. At 600 and 650, it's sold 600.
Online bidder.
Oh, look at this. Great bronze. I forgot we had that. Look at this great bronze right now. This is a signed Thomas Cartier bronze figure of a hunting dog. And what's your pleasure on this fabulous piece of bronze? A couple $1,000s wear. A couple $1,000, a famous sculptor, French sculptor of the Cartier family. And $1,000 wear. And it was $1,000, $750, and it's just $750. And this major bronze by Thomas Cartier of a hunting dog. No inch snap, pass it away then. That's too valuable if nobody wants to buy it. Next we have we went from England, now we're in France. We have an 18th century French Trumeau mirror. A beautiful mirror right there, 56 inches high by 41 inches wide. And on that right there, which a pleasure in that 18th century French Trumeau mirror. All gilded with a beautiful scene painted on the top. What's your pleasure on that? There we have what? $1,000 to set it in. $750, $500 on that great mirror at only $500. And it's at $500 on that great French Trumeau mirror. No money for this at all. Nobody wants a mirror? Pass away then. Next item. Oh, this is a beauty right here. Pierre Eugene Granzier, French, 1825-1905. It's the Seine at Courbevoie Bridge in Paris. Overall size, 31 by 41. And what's your pleasure on this beautiful painting right here? 1,300. I have it now 14. I have 1,300, now 1,400. Lovely condition. At 1,300, now 1,400. At 1,314, at 13 and 14. At $1,300 only in that beautiful major painting by this artist. I had 1,300, now 1,400. 1,300 once, 1,300 twice, and for 1,400. Beautifully executed. Any more? Emily, 1,300. Next we have 18th century French tapestry, a framed 18th century French tapestry in a period frame that's all hand woven in silk and wool. What's your pleasure in this? May we have what? $500 to set it in. 500 where? 400, 250. 250 on that rare piece. 250, having 275. It's an 18th century French tapestry at 250 and 75 now. I'm going to sell it. It's on reserve. 250 once, 250 twice, and 275. Any more? All in all then, at 250, 275, and 300. It's in a period frame at 275 and 300 on a stretcher. It's 250 and 275. 275, looking for 3. Thanks, Carol. I have 275 now, 3. At 275 once, twice, and for 300. Any more? We got to move on. It's 275, 300, and now 3 1/4. It's 300, 3 1/4. Bid lively, quickly. I have 300, now 3 1/4. 300 once, twice, and for 3 1/4. Gonna go. What a buy. Any more? 300, Carol. Next we have a French provincial tall clock on this narrow, tall French clock. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? It's 110 inches by 14 and a half inches deep and 14 and a half inches wide. And what's your pleasure in this? A very rare early clock. 9 feet 2 tall in all. What's your pleasure on that? May we have what? $1,000, $750, $500, $500, $400, $300, $300, that rare clock. It's a narrow, tall clock. Very tall and very narrow. And we went for $300. Nobody wants it? No interest at all. Next item. Oh, we have this beautiful bronze sculpture in the style of Émile Picot. Émile Picot, France, 1833 to 1915. And what's your pleasure on this one? Beautiful painting. 600 I have, and 650. I have 600 and 650. This is from the estate. The estate in Cundy's Harbor has the original name plaque on it and everything. I have only 600 and 650. He has a wrap with lion paws on it. I have only 600. Down below it says honor and patriot. And 600 now 650. I have only 600 now 650. It's 600, 650. A beautiful major bronze at only $600. Any more? Any more? Sold for 600. Next, we have a lovely Venetian canal scene by Antoine Bouvard, Sr., worked in France and Italy, 1870 to 1950. And on that right there, beautiful painting right there of Venice. Beautiful painting in a nice period carved and gilded frame. What's your pleasure on this? 1,500, I would think so. I have 1,500, now 1,600, just needs the dust wiped off it. I have 1,500, 16. I have 1,500, 1,600, a beautiful painting. 1,600, thank you, and 17. I have 16 on the floor, now 1,700, it's on you at 1,600, and now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 1,700. 17, now 18, 18 on the floor, now 19. I have 1,800, now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 1,900, 18, now 19. I have 19, now 2,000, 2,000 on the floor, and 2,100. I have 2,000 and 2,100. Beautiful painting. Just needs to be dusted off. I have 2,000 and 2,100. It's on the floor at 2,000 and selling. 2,000 once, twice, and for 2,100. 2,100 and 22 on the floor, and now 23. With a lady on the floor at 2,200, now 23. At 2,200, now 23, and 24 on the floor with the lady, and now 25. At 2,300, now 24, 25, and 2,750 it would be next. Is that correct? 2,750, and now 3,000, and now 3,000. At 2,750 is on the floor in that beautiful painting, and 3,000 if you want it. At 2,750 once, 2,750 twice, and for 3,000 with a lady on the floor now. 2,750 to 102. 2,750 to 102. 102 buys. Lovely painting. Next we have, these came in on free appraisal day. These are Lily, from Lily, 1737 French faience platter, signed M. Clerk. What's your pleasure on this? It's what? 50. I'll take it. I have 50, now 60. It's 18th century, early 18th century platter. I have 50, now 60. Here's 60, now 70, of course. I have 60, now 70, 70, now 80, 70, now 80, and early pieces, a family crest on the top of it. I have 70, now 80, any more? 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90, now 100. These are not copies, this is the real deal. These have been in this family since they started. What do we have, 90?
Yes.
And 100 now, quickly. I have 90, now 100, 90, now 100, any more? At only $90, unbelievably low. At 90, now 100, any more? $90 then.
5 auctioneers.
And the other one from the same family, 1737 French faience platter. This is both signed by the artist M. Clerk, C-L-E-R-C. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? There you have $100 and set it in and save time. $100 quickly. Next. All right, here we go, moving on. Next we have a Roual du Fee, the rare Roual du Fee. It's called the Equestrian, Washington, Union Square, New York, watercolor and ink on paper, signed lower left, came in on free appraisal day. Dufy visited the city in 1950 and produced a series of watercolors and gouaches depicting the city's harbors, skyscrapers, and bridges. 21 3/4 by 32 3/4 overall. What's your pleasure on this? It's rare, Roual du Fee. May we have what? 10,000. Open up at 10,000, go. And you said 10,000, 5,000. 5,000. We want to start it somewhere. And he said 5,000. And he said 5,000. The original Roual du Fee of Equestrian and Washington and Union Square.
I have 5,000.
5,000 I have it. Now 5,500. I have 5,000, now 5,500. I have only 5,000 on this $20,000 painting. I have 5,000, now 5,500. I have 5,000, 5,500 now. I have 5,000, now 5,500. I have only $5,000 in this fabulous picture. I have 5,000 and 5,500. Any more? All in, all done at $5,000 only. What a buy. Whew. I'd rather be out there today. I have 5,000, now 5,500. I have 5,000 once, 5,000 twice. Anyone for 5,500? Anyone for 5,500? That rare painting. Any more? Any more? 5,000 it is.
5 auctioneers.
Next we have a lovely Art Nouveau bronze figure of a lovely girl. Right there, it is 31 inches high. 31 inches high. This is from Sally Jessica Raphael's estate in upstate New York. It's by Julien Cosset, French, 1869 to 1914. Look at the quality of that bronze. It's a gilded bronze. Lovely piece right there. What's your pleasure? Here we have a couple $1,000 set it in. 2,000, wait a bit, 2,000 go. 1,500, 1,000, $1,000 on that lovely bronze right there. And even for $1,000. Nobody wants that fabulous sculpture for 1,000, then we're not going to sell it then. Any more?
750.
I need 1,000 to open it, really. It's insulting. 1,000, thank you. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. I'm going to let you have it, though. I have 1,000, now 1,100. Nice buy. $1,000. Number 175, $1,000. And here we go. Next we have a framed porcelain plaque after the 10 years, the famous painter's 10 years, again from Lille, France, 1767, and framed. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this beautiful picture right here? That's all hand painted on porcelain right there. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe 250, I have in 275. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 75, at 250 and 75. No more than that. I have 250 and 75. Any more? All in, all done at only 250 and 275. Any more? It's 250 then.
Online bidder.
Next we have an 18th century French provincial walnut cabinet. This is from the Doris Buffett estate. And on your, what's your pleasure on this? It is 49 inches high by 41 inches wide and 19 inches deep on that rare French provincial walnut cabinet from the 18th century. What's your pleasure on that?
500.
I have 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550 on that beautiful piece of furniture. I have only 500 and 550 from Doris's estate. I have 500, now 550. At only $500 and 550 if you like it. At 500 once, 500 twice, and for 550 and that beautiful early French cabinet, a nice small size. Any more? It's 500 then.
Online bidder.
Next we have Alexander Calmy, Switzerland, France, 1810 to 1864. Cascade on the Reichenbach, Switzerland. What's your pleasure in this? In a beautiful frame, beautiful condition, has the original name plaque on it. What's your pleasure in this?
3,000.
3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, now 32 and a half anymore. All in, all done at 3,000, 32 and a half. At 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, and 32 and a half. At 3,000 anymore. All in, all done at 3,000, 32 and a half. Valuable painting at only $3,000. Gonna sell it. Any more? Carol, 3,000.
Online bidder.
Jen, we need to change the ownership of that. Next we go, look at this beautiful clock, a French gilded bronze Figaro mantle clock right there. What's your pleasure on this one? Lovely Figaro clock in gilded bronze with a silver dial. The lady sitting on the tree trunk, or tree stump. What's your pleasure on that? 250, having 275. At 250 and 275, and that nice clock, the sculpture's fabulous. I have 250 and 275. At 250 only and 275 anymore. All in all done at 250 and 275. It's 250 then.
5 auctioneers.
Next we have an 18th century French Trumeau mirror, portrait of Aphrodite with her hunting dog, bow and quiver, seated in mourning at the grave marked by a tree. They and I attached. You are remembered is what it says. And on that 68 by 35, on that beautiful French Trumeau mirror from the 18th century, what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have what, $1,000 to set it in, 1,000 where? 500 then, get it kicked in. 500 where in that rare Trumeau mirror. Anyway, for 500. Pass it away, next object. Next we have Francois Gall, Romanian and French, green vase, 1959. What's your pleasure on this one?
400.
400 I have, and four and a quarter, and 4 and a half. 75, 500, 550, 600, 600, 650. No, I have 600 with Carol now. The book is out. I have 600 with Carol and 650. I have 600, 650, 650, 700. I have 650 and 700. Beautiful painting, untouched condition. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. And that nice 50s painting. I have 650 once, twice, and for 700. Carol, 650.
Online bidder.
Next we have,
No, we need a new battery.
no, that was 650. 650 online.
Say pause, we're doing a new battery.
New battery, hold on. All right, here we go. The Energizer Bunny's back in work. Frank Crawford Penfield, a New York artist, a wonderful New York artist right here. And on that right there is a Bretonese woman seated on a bench waiting her love with downcast eyes and folded hands. What a description. And then the original period frame. What's your pleasure in this lovely painting right here? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275, 75 and 300. He's a famous American painter. I have 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3, 275 and 3 anymore. All in, all done, 275 and 300. A lovely original painting. At only 300 I have and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 and 3 and a quarter, 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 3 and a quarter and 300 3 and a quarter anymore. Look at the condition of this. It's perfect condition. In the original period frame. I 303 and a quarter. I 303 and a quarter. Any more? At 300, you got it? 303, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. We all in all done 3 and a quarter and a half. Any more? Oh, nice. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. It's 3 and a quarter to 85 then. And next we go to 3372. Oh, these are lovely. Look at these. Auguste Louise Laloute, France, 1826 to 1833. It's a pair of chinoiserie bronze portraits of men holding miniature crocodile and a woman holding a fan. He's holding a miniature crocodile. These are solid bronze with removable bases because they had to cast the base separately. And what's your pleasure on these? 1700. I have it now 1800. I have 17. Oh, she's holding a little cat. I have 1700, 1800, 1800. I have it now 19. I have 1800, 19 now 2000. I have 1900 now 2000. There's no money for these. I have 1900 now 2000. I have 1900 now 2000. 1900, 2000 if you want them. I have 1900, 2000. There's no money for these at all. These are fabulous. I have 19,000. They're circa 1870. I'm 13 inches high. I have 1900 now 2000. Look at the quality of these. It's unbelievable. I have 1900 now $2,000 if you want them. They have elephants on the feet of the base. I have 1900 now 2000. Way under the money. I have 1900 2000. Going to sell them. I like this one. Oh, it's not a cat. It's a little dog she's holding. And I have 1900 2000 anymore. Last call at 1900 once, twice in for 2000. 1900 to 78. 1900 to 7. Oh, you had 1900? I'm sorry, 1900 Carol, and now 2000. I'm looking for 2000. I'm 1900 now 2000. I thought I had it. I'm 1900 now 2000 with Carol at 19 selling.
Hold on, let me reopen it. I thought you sold it to me. Okay, so you're gonna bid 2,000?
No, I have it. I'm looking for 2000. I have you at 1900, looking for 2000. I have 1900 once, twice in for 2000. A beautiful pair of bronzes. Any more? Carol, your piece, you people got it. 1900. Next we have a French tower clock, a large, it says diminutive tower clock. It is not diminutive by any means. The dial is 6 feet across. It has original works, the hands, the bell, and it was in a clock tower in 1877 in France. What's your pleasure on this one? 2500 I have in 2750. I have 2500, 2750 in this rare tower clock. At 2500, 2750. At 2500, 2750. I'm going to sell it at 2500 once, 2500 twice. Anyone for 2750? Any more? All in all that 2750 and 3000. A rare thing. At 2750 and 3000. At 2750 and 3000 and 2750 and 3000. At 2750 and 3000. Any more? All in all done at 2750 and $3,000. That rare French tower clock by the founder Armand Levesque. And on that right there, I've only, what do we have, 2750?
Yes.
And looking for 3000. At 2750 once, 2750 twice, and 3000. They're so hard to get these. Any more? It's 2750.
5 auctioneers.
Just so you know, you got a good deal. I bought this 10 years ago at an auction for 12,000. So you got a great deal. And I don't reserve my stuff. Next item. Next we have an 18th century French Trumeau mirror, another one from the Doris Buffett estate. And what's your pleasure on this one? This one is 59 by 35 and a half with a lovely scene of people with a dog. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $500 and set it in. 500, we have 500. 500, 500. Nobody wants that? No Trumeau mirror buyers here. They have to go back to France. Next we go. Oh, here's a rare thing. A rare 19th century sculpture of Napoleon with the remnants of a cannon. 13 and 16 3/4 inches high. Look at this rare carving of Napoleon. Great patina and surface. What's your pleasure on this? 1500. I have it now 1600. I have 1500 and 1600. I have 1500 and 1600. Quite possibly the only sculpture like this of him in ivory. I have 1500 now 1600. I have 1500 now 16 if you'd like it. I have 1500. Look at the quality, all the folds in his coat and the remnants of the cannon behind him. I have only 1500 now 1600. Should be bringing thousands. I have 1500 1600. Going to sell it. Anyone for 1500 once, 1500 twice, and 16 if you want them. What an incredible piece of work for carved ivory of Napoleon. Any more? It's 1500 then.
Online bidder.
Next we have after Edouard Marie Guillaume Dubouf, rather, France, 1853 to 1909. And on that painting right there, What's Your Pleasure? What's Your Pleasure? Lovely painting right there. May we have what? $1,000 to set it in, $750, $500 in a great frame. 500 where instead of 500. Instead 500 that lovely painting of the lady seated reading. And instead 500. And instead 500, 400, 400. They want a soul. Any more? Once, twice, any more? Passed away. Next object. We got to move on. We've got a lot of stuff to sell here. And next we have a pair of French cut glass vases with bronze mounts, with held up by griffins, and they have that beautiful rose marble on the bottom. Look at the quality of these. These are outstanding. And What's Your Pleasure? And set it in. They survived from the Civil War era. What's Your Pleasure in this? 250 have, and 275, 75, and 300, and 300, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 375, 5 and 400, 400 and 4 and a quarter. Should be bringing 1,000. I 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 75, 75 with Jen, and 500, 500, 550, 550 and 600. They're out. It's with you, Jen. I 550 and 600. I 550 once, twice, aims to 600. 550. They're going to be happy. Those are fabulous. How they ever survived. Here we go on this rare 18th century French beauty mark box in gold and ivory. This is it's in the original leather fitted Italian case, and it's all carved ivory with the name inside on top in gold. Has a little bevel mirror. It's all fitted with gold, real gold, not gold plated. And on this right here, What's Your Pleasure? 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 75, and 300, 275 and 3, 275 and 3, that 300 and 3 and a quarter. I 300, 300, 300 and 3 and a quarter. I 300, 3 and a quarter. It's fitted with gold in the original box. I have only 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I'm going to sell it. I 300 once, 300 twice, and 3 and a quarter if you like it. It's the top says, "Think of me" in French. Think of me in French. And I have only $300 and 3 and a quarter. I 300 once, twice, and 3 and a quarter. Any more? It's $300 then. You're going to get another one of those. Next we have a wonderful Emmanuel Fremet, Mother Cat and Kitten bronze. A wonderful piece right here. And on that right there from the house in Ellsworth, they gave us all kinds of great bronzes. And the cat is staring at a ball of twine, it looks like, on a nice oriental rug. It's fully signed and guaranteed to be of the period. What's your pleasure on this one? 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75, 75, 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375 and 4. I 375 and now 4, 375 and 4. At 400 and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Any more? It's with Jen now, 4 and a quarter. Any more? Jen, 4 and a quarter.
406.
These absentee bid people are going to be really pleased when they tell them. Next we have a large French copper fish steamer. Look at this that Dave's holding. It has a copper cover that needs to be polished. Can you hold that, Dave? But here's what's great about this. They didn't lose the liner. They didn't lose the liner. It's all tinned inside, which is what you need to be able to cook with this. Nice early French piece right there. What's your pleasure in this? 350 I have, and now 375. I 350 and 375 on that rare solid copper fish cut. 375 and now 400. I 375 is on the 400 I have, and 4 and a quarter. I 4. You couldn't find another one for that price. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 4 and a quarter with Carol, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a half and 75. I 450 and 75. Beautiful condition. 475 and 500, 500 and 550. Just needs the top polish. I have 500 now, 550, 550, 600, 600 and 650. I have 600. These are rare as anything. 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. It's 10 inches high by 30 inches long, 11 inches high. And what do we have, Carol? 650. Looking for 700 and 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700, 750, 800. I have 750 now, 8. 750 now, 8. Any more? At 750 once, twice, and 800. I have now 8.5. At 800, 8.5 on that rare piece of cookware. 8.5 and now 9. Of 8.5 and now 9. 8.5 and now 9. 8.5 once, twice, in for 900. All in all, then 8.5, 900. Any more? Carol, 850.
Online bidder.
Somebody's going to have great fish cooked in that. We notice the cookware has been doing really well. Look at this one. 8 French copper cookwares cookware pieces, all French. Most of them have lids of a local home, and they are they're marked by the maker in France. It is a renowned copperware producing region in France. And what's your pleasure on all 8 pieces? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 550, and all that French copper cookware, 550. They're all tin lines, so you can use them. I have 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650. You can imagine when those are polished up, all nice to look. 650 and 700. I have 650 now, 7 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750, and 700, 750, 800. I have 750 now, 800. I have 800 now, 8.5. 800, 8.5 at 800, 8.5, and all 8.5 and now 9. I've 8.5 and now 9, 8.5, 9 now 950. I'm 900 now 950, 950, 1,000. I'm 950 now 1,000 on the cookware, 1,100. I have 1,000 on the cookware, 1,100. 1,112, 11 and 12, 11 and 12. 1,100 now, 1,200 now 13. I have 1,200 now, 1,300 on the cookware, 13 on the cookware, and 14 now. I have 1,300 now, 14, 14 and 15. I have 1,400 now, 1,500. 15 now, 16. I have 1,500 now, 1,600. I have 16 now, 17. I have 1,600 now, 1,700. I have 1,600 once. 17 now, 1,800. I have 1,700 now, 1,800. 18 now, 19. I have 18 now, 19 with Carol all the way. At 18 now, 19 anymore. 19 now, 2,000. I have 1,900 in the cookware and 2,000. I have 1,900 once. 2,000, Carol said. And now 2,100. I have 2,000 on the lot. At 2,000 once, twice for 8 cookware. I have 2,000, 2,100. Carol still going. And 22 with Carol's players at 21, 20, 22, and 23. At 2,200 in the French cookware and 23. At 2,200 once. 2,200 twice. And 2,300. All in all done at 2,200. Carol, 2,200.
Online bidder.
I noticed the early copper stuff's doing really well lately. Oh, look at this lovely painting right here. This is by Pierre Lemarchand, France, 1906 to 1970. And on that right there, the route to de la Mare. And on that right there, which a pleasure from Montmartre, France. And what's your 550 I have in 600. I have 550 and 600 at 550 and 600 in that rare painting. I have 600 on the floor and 650. I have 600 on the floor, now 650. Beautiful painting. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. At 600 once, 600 twice, 650. 700, 700 on the floor and 750. Seated left is 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750 anymore. Last call at 750 and 800. I'm trying. At 800, no 8.5. At 800 is on the floor with the lady left. At 800, no 8.5. At 800, no 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore. Last call at 800, 8.5 anymore. All in, all done. Yours, 800 to 48. 800 to 48. Beautiful painting. Next we have another bronze by P.J. Manet, the famous French animalier bronzer. This is the ewe and lamb. And what's your pleasure on this lovely piece right here? Beautiful patina, and it's of the period, not one of these replicas. This is the real deal. What's your pleasure on this? May we have $500 set it in. 500 where? 500 where? 3.25 I have, and now 3.5, 3.5, 75, 75, 400. At 375 and now 4. At 375 and 4, and 375 and 4, and that beautiful rare bronze. At 375 and 400, last call at 400 and 4.25. 4.25 is on the floor, and 4.5. I have 4.25, 4.5, and 4.25 and a half now. Beautiful original bronze, 4.5 and 75 would you go? I have 450, no money for this artist. I have 450 now, 475. I have 450 once, twice. 475 is on the floor down in front of me, and now 500. I have 475 now 5. At 475 and 500. I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 5. I have to go 50 now. I have 500 now, 550 is worth it. I have 500 now, 550. At 500 what? 550. I have 600. It's on the floor in front of me at 550 and 6. That beautiful 600 and 650. I have 600 now, 650. At 600 now, 650 with Carol. 600, 650 anymore. All in all that 650. I have in 700. I have 650 and 700. It's on the floor in front of me at 650. 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750. Beautiful little bronze. The mother lamb with her baby. I have 700 now, 750 anymore. All in 750 on the floor now 800. I have 750 now 800. I have 750 now 8 anymore. 800, Carol. 800 I have now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5. At 800 8.5. At 800 once, 850, she's back in, and now 900. You're determined. I like that. I have 850 now 900 now. So is somebody else. Thank you for your help, though. I have 900 now 950. I have 900 now 950 anymore. With Carol at 900 selling. Carol, 900.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Beautiful little bronze. Next we have this rare French bronze mounted cylinder deskwood chair. from a very famous Boston family. And what's your pleasure with this one? And we have, it's Kingwood desk with chair, bronze mounts, marble set in the top. It's got it all in beautiful condition. And on that, you got a phone on that? No phone. Okay. And on this right here, may we have what? Couple $1,000 set it in two. 2,000 way of it, 2,000 going, 2,000, that beautiful cylinder desk, bronze mounted French, and with a chair. 2,000 wear, 1,500. 1,500 wear, any 1,500 at 1,500. Nobody wants that? Once, twice, and pass it away. Next object. Next we have, oh, this is by Charles Chaplin. You didn't know he was a painter, did you? Look at this, a lady with a cat, a red-haired woman holding a cat on linen, signed lower right, in the original frame. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this lovely painting by Charles Chaplin? By Charlie Chaplin. Anyone for what? 1,000 I have, 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 now, 1,100 if you want it. 1,100 I have, and 12, 12 and now 13. I have 12 and now 13, a beautiful painting. I have 12 and now 13 I have, and 14 on the floor, and 1,500. I have 15 now 16. I have 1,500 now 1,600. I have 1,500 now 1,600 at 15 and 16. At 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. That fabulous painting, mint condition by Charles Chaplin at only 1,500. With Sylvia now, it's off the floor with Sylvia. At 15 once, twice, in for 1,600. Sylvia, 1,500.
376.
376. What a beautiful painting. That bidder has great taste. Next we have a French enamel snuff box with scenic and insect decoration on that rare French enamel snuff box from the 18th century. Look at this beautiful piece right here. Has a hornet inside the cover. And what's your pleasure on this? 80, I have it now 90. 90 is on the floor, now 100. I have 90 now, 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 quarter, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and 1 half, oh, and a half here, 175, 175 and 2, 175, 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. I have 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarters on the floor, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, any more? So, 2 and a quarter, number 48. 2 and a quarter, 48. Next we have another tall clock, a French 18th century tall clock. It's 8 feet tall. No, excuse me, 96 inches tall by 20.5 inches wide. What's your pleasure on this one? And we have $500 set it in. $500. That rare tall clock is like, has a Morbier movement. And what's your pleasure on 500? And it's at 500, 400, 300, and it's at 300. It's at 300. And it's at 300. Nobody wants it. Once, twice, and pass that one away. Next we go to, oh, look at this rare bust. This comes out of the house. This came out of the house in Cunny's Harbor. It's a portrait bust of Louis Pasteur by Horace Deleon, French, 1854-1937. And what's your pleasure on that rare bronze of Louis Pasteur? It's of the period. It's not a copy. This is the real deal on the original green marble base. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe have $500 and set it in. 100. I have 100. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and 175 and 200. I 175 and now 2. This is serious bronze. I 175 and 2 anymore. At 175 and 2 if you like it. At only 175 and 200. 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I'm going to sell it at only $200. That rare period bronze by this famous sculptor Horace Deleon from France. I have only $200, 2 and a quarter. 200 once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter. 200, Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have Dimitri Bera. Dimitri Bera worked in New York, California, France, and Romania. This guy's all over the place. 1908 to 1975. And what's your pleasure on the Dimitri Bera painting?
1,400.
1,400 I have, and now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 15, and 14, and 15. I have 1,400, now 1,500 if you'd like it. I have 1,400, 15 anymore. 15 and 16. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500, 1,600. I have 1,500, 16 anymore. All in all, then, I have 1,500, 16 if you'd like it. And gonna go. 15 once, 15 twice, and 16 if you like that. Lovely. 16 with Carol, and now 1,700. I have 1,600 by this famous artist, Dimitri Bera. I have only 1,600, now 17. I have 16 once, 16 twice, and 17 if you'd like it. Any more? Once, twice, and 17 in time, and now 18. Quickly, I gotta sell it. I have 17, I have 18 now. What, you have 18?
I have 17.
You have 17, looking for 18. I have 17, looking for 18 anymore. 17 once, 17 twice. Anyone for 1,800? Gonna go. Any more? Sold. 1,700, Carol.
Online bidder.
Next, we have a period Louis XV fruitwood commode, and this rare fruitwood commode right here is 24.5 inches by 24 by 11.5 inches deep, and on that Queen Anne padfoot Louis XV fruitwood commode. What's your pleasure on that? This is from an estate on the ocean in Boothbay Harbor. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? There we have what? $300. Set it in. 300 where? 200. This is of the period. This is a great piece. 200 where? Nobody wants it? Pass it away. No. Pass it away. Next object. Next we have a Renaissance plaque, a Black Madonna from southern France. This was made around 1500 to 1600 AD. And what's your pleasure on this rare piece right here? Maybe we have $1,000 to set it in. $1,000 where on that rare Black Madonna plaque? $1,000 where? And he said $1,000. The Black Madonna is believed to have originated in the Holy Land during the Crusades and have been brought to Catalonia in the 13th century. And he went for $1,000 in this rare historical piece. And he went for $1,000. Nobody wants it? Once, twice, and off it goes. Next item. We're still in France. Now we're going to Medea G, attributed. It's a Pinochet political protest oil. What's your pleasure? These are from Sally Jesse Raphael. When she was in that country, she bought a bunch of these. What's your pleasure on this one? 100. I have one a quarter, one and a half, 175, 175, 200, 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 275. At 250 now, 275 and 300, 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 375. I have 375 and 400, 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 475, and 75, 500, 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 600, 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650. From Sally Jesse Raphael's home, I have 600 now, 650. 600 once, twice, him to 650. All in, all then 600. Who has a 600? Emily, 600. 650. You have 650? Yep. 650. I didn't say sold. I have 657 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 with Emily now, and 750. I have 700 once, 750 with Carol, and now 800. I have 750 now, 800 is 750 now, 8. On Carol's platform, it's 750 and 800. 750 once, 750 twice, and for 800, 750.
Online bidder.
Online bidder, 750. Whoop. Okay, next we got what? The what? No, I'm good. I'm good. Next we have 3 French provincial pottery food storage jars. And what's your pleasure on these?
500.
500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550. At 500 now, 550 and 500 and 550. At 5 and 550 anymore. Last call at 500 and 550. All in, all done at 500, 550. Who got it? 500 live auctioneers. 500 live auctioneers. Next we have a brass and mesh fireplace screen in the Louis XVI style. And what's your pleasure on this? I have 100 now, quarter. I have 100 now, quarter, 100 now, quarter. I have 100 now, quarter, 100 now, quarter anymore? 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 a quarter, 1 half, 1 and a half, and 175, 75 and 2, and 175 and 2 from a fabulous house on the ocean in Boothbay Harbor. I 175 and now 2 with Carol at 175 and 200. All in, all done at 175 and 2. Carol 175.
Online bidder.
Sorry, Kaja, can you repeat that?
175?
Online.
Online. Careful. Next we have, after Elizabeth Louise Vergy Lebrun, France, 1755 to 1842. Lovely self-portrait of her. What's your pleasure on this one? Also from Sally Jesse Raphael's home and collection. What's your pleasure on this one? Beautiful painting. Just needs a light cleaning. What's your pleasure on this? Here we have what? $500 set it in. 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2. Any more? 2. I have 200 on the floor. I have 200 on the floor now. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. There's no money for this. Let me see the back of that. I think this is a period painting. This is a period painting.
275.
Has her name on the back. 275 has her name on the back. It's a self-portrait. Lebrun. I have 275 and now 300. I have 275. This is a period painting. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 3 and a quarter. No money for this. It just needs a light cleaning. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. We have a great restorer if you need it done. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a half on the floor. Is that a yes? 3 and a half was on the floor and 375. I have 350 and 75. 375 and 400. I 375. Great portrait of her. I 375 and 400. I 375. No money. I 375 once, 375 twice, and 400. 400 on the floor, and now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 and 4 and a quarter. If you get it, we can give you the name of our restorers. They're great. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter on the floor. 400 selling. 400 once, twice, and for 4 and a quarter. 400 on the floor. 102. 102 boys. Oh, another great bronze right here. Look at this one here. This is by P.J. Monet, again, the same person that did the sheep, the mother and the baby sheep. And what's your pleasure on this one? Here we have, what, $1,000 to set it in. 1,000 where? Instead of being $1,000 and go. On that original bronze of the hunting dogs. 750, I have it now 800. I have 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Look at the quality of that bronze. I have 750 now 800. I have 750 now 8, should be everywhere. I have 750 now 800 anymore. All in, all done at 750 and 800. All in, all in 750, 800. Pass. That one had a reserve.
I have 8.
You have 8. We continue. I have 800 now 8.5. And 800 and 8.5 and now 9. 8.5 and now 9. I have 8.5 and now 9. 8.5 and now 9. Quickly. 850 once. 850 twice. And for 900. All in all at 900. 950. I have 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. Way under the money. At $1,000 where? I have 950 with Carol now 1,000 if you want it. And 950 now 1,000. And 950 with you, Carol? No, I have 950 against you. Sorry, I need 1,000. I have 950 against you. Need 1,000. And 950 now 1,000 if you want it. 950 once, 950 twice. We're one stroke away from the reserve. Anyone for 1,000? All in, all done. And 1,000 I have. The reserve is met. I have 1,000 now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. Don't tear the place up now. I have 1,000 now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100. All in, all done. $1,000 with Carol. It's met the reserve, which is very low. Sold Carol $1,000.
Online bidder.
That's a lovely bronze. Next we have another Mita G attributed to her Pinchot political protest again. Long line of ghostly gaunt figures. And what's your pleasure in this one? 250, having 275. I have 275 and 300, 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. Again from Sally Jesse Raphael's collection. I have 300, 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half and 375. I have 350, 75 and 400. I have 375 and 4. I have 375 and 400, 375 and 4. Look at the quality of that painting. I have 374. These are protest paintings. I have 375 and now 400. I have 375 and 400, 375 and 4. I have 375 and 4 anymore. All in all, on 375 and 400. Sold 375.
Online bidder.
Next is a bronze soldier, a beautiful bronze of a soldier, circa 1870. And on that lovely piece right there, what's your pleasure? What's your pleasure of this soldier? Superb quality. Superb quality in this bronze. Nice patina. We haven't been able to figure out who did it, but it's definitely by a professional sculptor because the quality is so good. And what's your pleasure in this? Any more? Any interest in this? 200 where? 200 where? Step at 200 and go. Instead 200. 200 where? Any to 200? Nobody wants it? 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and 2 and a quarter anymore. At 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. Lovely bronze. Any more? 200. Number 49? 49. 200. Next we have a lovely, after Charles Joseph Netoire, French in Italy, 1700 to 1777, Bacchus and Adrian. Bacchus and Adrian, what's your pleasure? Also from the Sally Jesse Raphael estate. What's your collection? What's your pleasure? 250, having 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. At 250 and 75, any more? All in, all done at only $250, and it's 275 if you like it. Any more? At 250 once, twice, you went for 275. Sold 250 or Blair.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. 250. Next we have a 6-piece French brass fireplace fender with tools and stands. And on that right there, from the Art Nouveau period, what's your pleasure in these? This is also from the house in Boothbay Harbor. It has the stand for the tools, and it has the chignettes on either side. What's your pleasure in that? Maybe a couple $100 to set it in. 200 where?
I have 50.
Yeah, what? 50. I have 50 now 75. I have 50 now 75. 50 75. I have 50 and 75. Any more? 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70. 60 now 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 100. 90 now 100. No money for this period set of chignettes and tools. I have 90 now 100. Any more? Got to move. Anyone else? 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. Any more? Still way under the money. $100 once, twice, in for 1 and a quarter. All in, all done. 100 it is. Moving on.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have a rare French painting right here. This is Best Years, a French cavalry charge at Waterloo, 22 by 27.5. What's your pleasure on this rare painting here? Maybe we have $1,000 to set it in. $1,000 where? $750. $750 in this rare painting of the charge at Waterloo. And it's from his salon in Paris. And he went for $750 on that charge at Waterloo. And he went for $750. Nobody wants it? Once, twice, and pass it away. Next item. Next we have a French slip-decorated redware jar. And on that right there, what's your pleasure in that early jar with a yellow incised decoration? What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have $100 to set it in. 50, having 60 now, 60 and 70. At 60 now, 70 now, 80. I have 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80. At 70 now, 80 anymore. At 71, twice a nice early piece of redware. French redware, and he went for 90. 80 once, twice, he went for 90. With Carol at 80, is that right? 70. I'm looking for 80. I have 70 now, 80, 70 now, 80. Any more? 70 it is.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have a Napoleon portrait in a very expensive lemon gold rib frame. What's your pleasure on this one? This is also from Sally Jesse Raphael's collection. What's your pleasure on this one? And we have 250, having 275. I have 250 and 275 at 250 and 75. At 250 and 275 anymore? At only 250 and 275. A nice big painting for no money. At 250 and 75 anymore? 275 and 300. At 300 I have 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4. At 300 once, twice, I'm 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 75. I have 350 and 75. I have 350 and 75 anymore? We paid for the frame. The painting's free. At 350 now, 375. At 350 once, twice, I'm 375. Who has the 350?
I have 350.
350 and 375. With Sylvia at 350 and selling. Once, twice, and Sylvia 350.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. And next we have, oh, look at this bronze here. After Henry Lavoisier from the Plunkett estate right here. Right here is a patina spelter sculpture 18 inches high. What's your pleasure on this guy? 50, having 16, 80, now 90. I have 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90. Just 90, just needs to be dusted off. 100 I have now, quarter. 100 quarter, now half. 1 1/2 and 175. 75 and 200, 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 and 2 1/4. Any more? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 275. I have 2 1/2 now, 275. I have 250, 275 and 3. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. Any more? 275 once, twice, and 300. Sold, 275.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Nice belter figure. Next we have Renoir. This is an original Pierre Augustus Renoir etching with dry point. And on that rare Renoir right there, what's your pleasure on that? Then we have what, $1,000 to set it in. 1,000 ways to set it, $1,000 to go. $1,000 to go. These are original pieces now with documents. I have 1,000 wares, $750 on that original Renoir, beautifully framed. $750 now. Any to $750 are going to go. Once, twice, any $750, gone. Next. Next we have another Renoir from the same family right here. From the same family, beautifully framed on the Renoir, original Renoir right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $1,000 to set it in. 1,000 where? 750. 500 I have. Ooh. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550. This is an original piece here. I have 500 now, 550. Original lithograph, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. No money for this at all. I have 550 and 6. I'm going to sell 550 once, 550 twice, and for 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650. An original Renoir for $600. 650 I have, and 700 of course. I have 650 standing and now 700. I have 650 and 7, 650 once, twice, and for 700. 7 and in time anymore. I have 700 now, 750. With Carol at 700, 750. I hate to tell you what these people paid for these. I have 700 now, 750 anymore. 750 and now 800. I have 750 now, 800, 750 now, 8. 8 I have and now 8 1/2. At 800 now, 8 1/2. At 800, 8 1/2. At 800, 8 1/2 anymore. Thank you for your help. 800 with Carol and 8 1/2 anymore. Sold 800 Carol.
Online bidder.
Would you like me to? Okay.
Next we have a Pierre Augustus Renoir. This is a very rare one right here. And I have $1,000 and 1,100. I have $1,000 immediate and now 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. At 1,000 now 1,100. At 1,000 now 1,100. There's rare original 1,100 costing 12. I have 1,100 now 12, 11, 12. Excuse me, 1,100, 12. 12 and now 13. At 12 and now 1,300. This rare Renoir piece. I have 13 on the phone and now 14. With Zeb at 13 and 14. Any more? At 1,300 once. At 1,300 twice. They paid thousands for these. At 1,300 twice. Anyone for 1,400. With Zeb at 13 once. Twice. Zeb 1,300.
398.
398, 1,300. Great buy.
Or I'm sorry, 1300. Yes, no. So yeah.
Next we go to Henry Toulouse-Lautrec on the Lautrec right here. On that beautiful original Lautrec piece right here. It's called Dried Herring Lithograph from the original stone right there. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on the on the Toulouse-Lautrec?
100.
100. Whew. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. On a Toulouse-Lautrec at 100 now quarter. At 100 now quarter anymore? All in, all done at $100 only. 100 a quarter if you like it. $100, 100 a quarter. John, you want to sell for a while? I have $100 only, 100 a quarter. I have $100, 100 a quarter anymore? Only $100. Wow. Yep. 1 a quarter. Sorry, hon, I can't see you. 1 a quarter, 1 a half. 1 a quarter's on the floor on the Toulouse-Lautrec. 1 a quarter once, twice, even for 1 a half. 1 a quarter to 48. 1 a quarter to 48. I'll knock out these three, John. You can come if you want. Next we have Henry Toulouse-Lautrec again. Shooting Stars is the title of this one. What's your pleasure in this one? Maybe a couple $100 to set it in. 200 way up to 200 go. $200 way on the Toulouse-Lautrec. This is a nice Toulouse-Lautrec lithograph. And 200 way I said at 200. And
I have 100.
100 I have now 1 a quarter. I have 100 now 1 a quarter. 100 1 a quarter. I have 100 now 1 a quarter. Do you want this Toulouse-Lautrec? I have 100 now 1 a quarter anymore. All in all done at 100 1 a quarter. No money for this at all. Anyone else? 1 a quarter with Carol. Now 1 a half. At 1 a quarter, way into the money. 1 a quarter, 1 a half anymore. 125 once, twice, anymore. 125. They both went the same way online.
Online bidder.
Next we have, change it to now. This is a Paul César Helou. He always did these views of this wonderful red-headed woman. 4 views of the same woman's head. Study of a portrait. It's a Seguin lithograph on paper, pencil signed. And what's your pleasure on this?
325.
325 and now 350. I 3 and a quarter, now 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter. He's a famous artist. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. 3 and a quarter once, twice, and for 3 and a half. All in all, then 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half is 3 and a quarter.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Next we go to Marie Lucerne, Portrait of a Girl with Flowers. Let me see that a second. Let me see that a second there. This looks like a pencil drawing. Did you look? I think it's a pencil drawing because it has a reflection from the lead. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Anyway, on the Marie Lucerne right there, if it's not original, you can return it. And I have what? 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. That lovely piece right there. It's from a local Maine home. I have 950, now 1,000 if you like it. And 950 once, twice, in for $1,000 on that lovely piece. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. We're guaranteeing it to be original. I have 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Any more? All in all then, $1,000 once, $1,000 twice, in for 1,100. Carol, 1,000.
Online bidder.
All right, John, you want to take over? Mr. Botero is going to take a run at it now. Let me get my check, my stuff out of the way. Turn me off. Okay.
275. The bid's only 250, bid 275, 250, bid 275. Any advance over $250. Nice trade for that one. 250 and selling. Once, twice. Here it goes. It's 250. Online bidder takes that one. 3414 comes next. Another same artist right here. And may I have 500 to set this one in? 500. We're going to get 500. Set it. We're going to get 5 for $300. We're 250. Started in if you like. 250. Any interest at 250? Pass that away. Pass that away. Change of tune. We've got number 3415 coming up next. That is the small ancient Roman marble sculpture. Marble sculpture right here. Hard to find. And what do you say on this one? Somebody started off where? How about a 500? 475. Bid, what do you 500? 550. 600. 550 bid, what do you get 600? 550 bid, what do you get 600? 550 bid, 600, 650. 600 bid, what do you get 650? 600 bid, 650. I have a $600 bid, what do you get 650, 650, 650, 600, 650? Go ahead and give it a, okay. Beautiful little piece. What, a Grand Tour piece, you think, Kasha? Period piece, okay. Probably came back on somebody's travels. I have what, 600 looking for 650. 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650. Are we done at 600 only? Make no mistake, 600 and selling. Once, twice, and it's sold. $600. Online bidder takes that one. Oh, these are beautiful here. 3416, a set of 5 ancient Roman glass little tear vials, or tear bottles right here, if you will. All in the old, hold that right up there so they can see that. Those are beautiful in that condition. May I have what? Send right in. How about a $500 bid quickly? 500, where are you going to get 500?
I have
250, $50 a piece. Let's go from there. 250, 275, make it 3. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 375. Go 375 now. 375, make it 4. 400, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, would you go 4 and a quarter? 400 bid, would you go 4 and a quarter? 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 and selling once. 400 and selling twice. Any advance over $400, sold $400.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers takes that one. Another ancient piece right here. This is an ancient Roman child's glass bracelet and young ring. And on that one right there, may I have what? Say what? How about a $300 bid and set them in? $300 where are you going to get 3? $300 where are you going to get 3? Going to get 3.
60.
$60. 60. Can I do that? Can I do? I guess I can. 60, 70. 60 bid 70 for early ancient items. 60 bid 70. Yeah, 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. Can't believe it. Gonna sell. 60 once, 60 twice. So we all done 70. Thank you. So 80 now. Okay. And that was done in 1979. There's the original certificate of authentication right there. Where was I? 90? 70. 70 bid 80. 70 bid would go 80. 70 bid would go 80. I have a $70 bid once, twice, and selling it 70 only. Sold $70.
Online bidder.
Online. Next is 3418. This is a small Roman glass jar. This has got great form on it. It's got that nice high shoulder with the handle of the loop rings. And may I have what on this one?
200.
Opens 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid would go 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 275. 250 bid 275. 275 make it 3. 3 would go 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 375. 350 bid 375, 375, go 4 now. 400 bid, would you go 4 and a quarter? 400 bid, would you go 4 and a quarter? Would you go 4 and a quarter? Would you go 4 and a quarter? 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 475. 450 bid 475. 4 and a half bid 475. Thank you. And now it's 500. Now 550. 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. Wonderful form on this one. 550, 600. 600, 650. 600 bid, would you get 650? 600 bid, would you get 650? 650, 700. 650 bid 7 bid 750. 700 to bid, would you get 750? 700 to bid, would you get 750 now? Go 750 now. Go 750 now. 700 once. 700 twice. Any advance over $700, and it is sold for 700.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers takes that one. Thank you all. And now 3419 comes next. Italian pheasant form tureen bowl. Look at this right here. Go ahead and lift that cover off, Ben. Okay, look at that wonderful tureen. Okay, and on that one right there, what's your pleasure? Somebody start that off where? Somebody started off, how about a $500 bid and said it ain't going to get 5. $500 bid, going to get 5, going to get $500. Where going to get 5, going to get $400, no less. $400. Any interest at all at $400 on that rare piece? Be the beautiful centerpiece for your table. 400 anywhere? I'm going to pass that one away. Pass that one away. Okay, next comes 3420. And 3420 is a miniature painting of the Duomo Cathedral in Milano, Italy. And on this one right here, beautiful frame on that one, and it is on, what is that on? Okay, nice little tiny, tight painting, done with probably like a 1 or 2 hair brush there, a little tiny miniature. May I have what on that one?
1 1/4.
Opens 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Imagine doing that. Okay, tiny little painting with that detail. 1 1/4 bid, would you go 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175. 150 bid, 175, 150 bid, 175. 175, make it 2. 175 bid, would you get 2? 175 bid, would you get 2? I have 175, look at 200, 175 and 200. Are we all done at 200 in the nick of time? And now 2 1/4. 200 bid, 2 1/4, 200 bid, 2 1/4. I have 200, look at 2 1/4, 200 bid, 2 1/4. All in, all done at 200 bid, 2 1/4. Sold it your way, $200. Live Auctioneers takes that. 3421, now you have an early wooden reliquary bust right here, 17th or 18th century Italian, carved and decorated or painted there on its plinth. And may I have what on that one? Opens only 250, 275, 250 bid, 275. 250 is the bid, would you get 275, 275 and 300. 275, make it 3, 275, make it 300. 300, that's no money for this one. 275 bid 3, 275 bid 3. All in, 275. 300, thank you, in the nick of time. 300, 3 1/4. 300 is bid, would you go 3 1/4? 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid, 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid, 3 1/2. I have 3 1/2, 375. 350 bid, 375 now. Go 375 if you like it. If you like, go 375, would you go 375? 350 is the bid. And selling once, twice, 350 has it. 375 last chance. Sold 350. Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a diminutive 19th century Italian walnut 3-drawer chest right here, up on legs. And may I have what on this one? Opens 450, and this is from Doris Buffett's estate. 475, make it 500, 500, 550. 500 bid, would you get 550? 500 bid, would you get 550? 500 bid, would you get 550? I have a 500 bid, would you get 550? All in, all done at 500 only. Once, twice, and gonna go. Sold 500. Online bidder takes that one home. Yep, online. This is absolutely gorgeous. Imagine this one on one of those wonderful consoles that we had here early. Baranti, Pier Baranti, and this one right here, Grand Tour era, Florence, Italy, after Canova. And on this one right here, you have Cupid's Kiss, Psyche receiving Cupid's Kiss. Beautiful piece. And where would you start that one off? Somebody say what? $2,000 quickly. Set it in. 2,000. Set it in. Getting 2,000. 550. I can start it at 550, but I hope it doesn't land there. Okay, 550 bid 600. 550 bid 600 bid 650. 600 bid, would you get 650? 600 bid, would you get 650? 600 bid, would you get 650? I have 600 on live bidder. So now 650. 600 bid 650. Would you get 650 now? Would you go 650? 600 bid against you, would you go 650? I have 600 bid 650. No money for this, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at that right there. Monumental carving right there. 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. All in, all done. It's 600, 650. Once, twice. Gonna do it. Sold 600. 313. $600 to number 313. Okay, next comes 3424. 3424, 18th century still life of fruit. And on this right here, in the vineyard right here is unsigned, but very much in the what, Dutch manner, Kasha, I would say on this one. Anyhow, beautiful large painting here of fruit. And where do you want to start this one off? Somebody start this one off. How about a $5,000 bid and set it in? 5,000, getting 5,000, 4,000, $3,000. Where I gonna get 3? $3,000. Where I gonna get 3,000? $3,000. Where 3,000? $2,000. $2,000 on a major painting right here. This one right over here on the easel. Okay, $1,500, no less. $1,500, no less. 15, I have it now 16. 15 bid, would you get 16? 15 bid, would you get 16? I have a $1,500 bid, would you get 16? $1,500 bid, would you get 16? No money for this. Absolutely beautiful painting here. 15 is the bid, 16 where? 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. All in, all done at 1,500. 1,500, number 78. 1,500 to number 78. Next comes 3425. 3425 is another early Italian carved and painted creche figure this time. And on this one right here with the fabric wrap, Okay, on the cloth on it, it's tattered, it's early, it's 18th century Neapolitan. And then I have what on this one?
350.
Opens at 350, make it 375. Look at the detail in that. 350 bid 375. The bid is 350, look at the 375, 350 bid 375. I have a 350 bid, would you go 375, 350, 375. Under the money, C75, and now 400. 375 bid, 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter, 400 bid 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter is bid, would you go 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. Are we all done? 4 and a half, thank you. 475. 450 bid 475, 475, make it 5. Make it 5, make it 5, now 550. 500 bid, 550, now 600. 550 bid, what do you get 6, now 650. 600 bid, what do you get 650, 650, 700. 650 bid, what do you get 700 now. Online at 650, 700 now, 750. 700 bid, 750 now, 800. 750 bid, 800 now, 850. 800 bid, what do you go 850, 850, 900. 900, 950. 900, 950 and 1,000. 950 bid, 1,000. 1,100 now. 11 bid, would you get 12? 1,100 bid, 1,200 bid, would you get 13? 1,200 bid, 1,300, 1,400 now. 1,300 bid, 14. 1,300 bid, would you get 14? 1,300, 1,400 bid, would you get 15? 1,500 bid, would you get 16? 15 bid, 16 bid, 17, would you go? 1,700 bid, 18. 1,700 bid, 1,800 bid, would you go 19? 1,800 bid, 19's bid, would you get 2,000? Would you get 2,000 now? Make it 2,000. Make it 2,000. Make it 2,000. 1,900 is bid, would you get 2,000? 1,900 once on Emily's console, 1,900 twice, and selling 2,000. Last chance, all in, sold 1,900. Live Auctioneers takes that one. These are great right here. A pair of gilt cherub 3-stem sconces right here, full 3-dimensional wall mounts. And on these here, what's your pleasure on these? May I have 500? Set them right in. 500, set them in, gonna get 500. $500 where I gonna get? 250 is bid. 275, thank you. 300, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. I have 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. I have 300 bid 3 and a quarter for both of them. There's a nice pair of them here. Okay, not just a one. Okay, 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. We all done? It's on Carol, correct? 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. All in. Sold $300. Online bidder takes that one. And next comes, oh, this is great, Giuseppe Benedus. Bronze-clad standing figure of a naked boy on the beach holding a crab, circa 1930. And on this one right here, what's your pleasure?
150.
Opens 150, make it 175. 175, make it 2. 175 bid, what do you get 2? 175 bid, what do you get 2? Bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, looking for 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Are we all done at 2 and a quarter? Looking for 2 and a half, 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. The 250 bid 275. Look at the way it's got a pan here with all the sand and the shells in it here. The little one on the beach there. Where was I? 250. Look at it, 275, 250, 275. All in all then. At 250 only, once, twice, and it is sold for 250. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Okay, next comes Insonente, the croquette right here, oil on copper, sign depicting a diminutive man imploring a buxom tavern maiden. All right, and may I have what on that one? Start that off where, how about a $500 bid and set it in? 5, would it go 500? 500, where are you going to get 5? 4, 300, would you go? 300, would you go 300, would you go 300, would you go 250, excuse me, 250, no less. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275, 250 bid, 275. The bid is 250, looking for 275, 250, now 275. Sold 250, number 313, 250 to number 313. Next comes 3429. This is wonderful, 18th century Italian painted 3-part folding screen. And this comes from the estate of Doris Buffett. And on this one here, major folding screen right here. 1750 Italian provincial folding screen, oil on canvas, stretched over open back frame. May I have what on that one? Open that up. How about a what? How about a $4,000 bid and set it in? $4,000, $3,000, $2,000. Would you go 2,000? $2,000. We're a major folding screen right there in wonderful condition with fantastic provenance. 1,500, no less. 1,500, no less. Any interest at all at 1,500? Pass that one away. Pass that one away. Next comes this Venetian Blackmore figure here, 18th century. He's right here beside me. I don't know if you want to pull him out there or whatever, or just point out there, but you have this Blackmore figure, okay, and on that one right there, somebody start that off where? May I have a $3,000 bid and said, ain't going to get 3,000 on that one. 3,000, where? Going to get 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 1,200. Open at 1,200, go 1,300. 12 bid, would you get 13? That's way, way into the money at 12, now 13. 1,200 bid, would you get 13? 1,200 bid, would you get 13? On that Blackmore figure, what's that, about half lifestyle set up on the plinth. Okay, life size, excuse me, about half life size. I have 1,200, look for 13. 12 bid, would you get 13? 1,200 bid, would you get 13? I have 1,200 bid, would you get 13? 1,200 bid, would you get 13? Would you get 13? 1,200 bid, would you get 13? I have 1,200, look for 13. That's no money for that one. And you it all above $1,200. Going once, going twice. 1,200's a bid. Sold $1,200. Live auctioneers. Okay, where are we? There we go. 34, 31, 34, 31. Adolfo Cipriani. Another one right there. This is an Italian sculptor here, 1857 to 1930. Courting Serenade, alabaster sculpture. Is signed, and on that one right there, may I have what? Open at $1,000, please. May I have $1,000 to get it started? $1,000. $500 where? $500 where? Any interest at all at $500? $500. Any interest at all at $500? Beautiful piece. Seems reasonable for that. $500 on that one, no less. Any interest at all? Okay, pass that one away. Pass that one away then, please. Okay, next comes 3432. 3432, Italian pastoral allegory. And on this one right here, look at that frame on that one. Look at that frame on that one. Again, out of Doris Buffett's home. And on this one, the shepherdess and her sheep, Neapolitan school. And on that one, what's your pleasure? May I have what on that one? Open that up. How about a $500 bid and set it in? Five, would you go $500 where? Five, would you go $500 where? Would you go five? Would you go four? Would you go $300 on that one? 300. Are you? Is your phone bidder on this one? 250. I'll take your bid. 250 bid. And now 275. 250 bid. 275. 250 bid. 275. 250 bid. 275. Under the money and selling. 275. Thank you. Now 300. Would you go? 300. Thank you. Now 3 1/4. 300 bid. 3 1/4. 300 bid. 3 1/4. The bid is 300 on the phone. 3 1/4 now online. And now would you go 350? 350, 350, 375, 350 bid 375, 350 bid 375, and now 400. What do you go 400? Back to you. 400, yes, 400, 4 1/4. 400's on the phone, go 4 1/4. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. Online at 4 1/4. 4 1/2 back on the phone. 475 if you like. 475 back online, and now 500. And now 500. What do you go 500? 500 bid, 550. 500 bid, what do you go 550? 500 bid, 550. 600, new bidder. Now 600. 550 bid, 600. 600, 650. 600, 650. 600 bid, 650. 600, 650. I have 600 once. 600 twice. Make no mistake, it's on the phone bidder. 600 and selling. 650 if you like. You got it, 600. 376. Thank you all. And now comes 3433, another great bust here, Italian bust of a woman in alabaster with blood marble as well, circa 1900. And on this beautiful piece right here, all polished. What a wonderful mixed stone piece there. And may I have $1,000 quickly. I have $1,000 set it, going to get 1,000 on that one. 1,000 where can I get 1,000? 750. 500. Can I do that? I can. I can open it at 500. 500 bid 550. 500 bid, would you get 550? 500 bid, would you get 550? The bid is 500. Look for 550. No money on that. It's just 500. I need a bid 550. 500 bid, would you go 550? 500 bid, would you go 550? Are we done? 500 once, 500 twice. Online bidder has the bid at 500. Any advance? Sold 500. Live auctioneers. Nice trade. Okay, next we have this nice floor pedestal right here. Turned marble floor pedestal right here. It stands 40.5 inches high. Oh, no kidding. They were married together? Okay, so that's why you're putting them one right after the other. So you got that one. You want to get the pedestal here. Okay, and the pedestal here, start that off where? 275. Opens, 275, make it 300. 275, make it 3, what do you got, 300? 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid, what do you got, 3 1/4 now? 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half's on the phone. I'm sorry. I heard it there first. 375 and 400. 375 would equal 400. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 400 bid would equal 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 475. 450 bid on the phone. So 475, 500. 475 would equal 500, would equal 500, would equal 500 by 550. 500's on the phone, go 550, 550, 600. 550 bid would equal 600. 550 bid would equal 600, 650. 600 bid 650, 650, 700. 600, 700, 650, and 700. I have 650. 700's on the phone, 750. 750, 800, back to you. 750 bid would equal 800 now. 750 bid would equal 800. I have 750 online, phone bidders out. 750 once, 750 twice, all in all done at 750. You got it, 750.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Okay, next we have Emile Gambioni. On this one right here, 1819 to 1895, Winding the Yarn. Girl standing in traditional costume, winding yarn. In a period frame and everything. Somebody start that off where? Opens 250, 275, 275, make it 3. 275 bid go 3 now. 275 bid would go 3, 275 bid would go 3. I have 275 only instead of and 300 if you like. 275 once, 275 twice. Seems like a lot of painting for that money. 275, 300 anywhere. Sold 275. Live auctioneers. Okay. Eugenio Batigula on this one right here. Iris, white marble bust right here. Art Nouveau period. And this one stands at 24 high, is that? 24 high. And on this one, may I have what? Set it in. Set it in. I was just saying, looking at my data here, 500, go 550. 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, 650, 650, 700. 650 bid would get 700. 700 bid 750. Bid 750. 750, 800 now. 750 bid would go 800. 8, I took it over here first. 8 now, 850, either one of you. 850, 900. 850, 900. 900, 950. 900 bid would go 950. 950 and 1,000. 950 and 1,000. I have now 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 bid would go 11. 11 bid would go 12 now. 11 bid would go 12. 11, 12 would go 13. 12 bid would go 1,300. 12 bid would go 13, would go 13. Thank you very much. 12 bid would go 13. 1,200 bid would go 13. 12 bid would go 13. All in, all done at 1,200. Make no mistake. 1,300 if you like. To the phone bidder. 376. Thank you very much. And now we have another pedestal right here. We have another pedestal right here. Vintage marble display pedestal right here. Okay, so that one came with this very next pedestal that we've got up right now. Turned column base with a scroll top. And let's see, where do we start that one off? 375. Make it 275. Thank you. Make it 3. 275. Bid would get 3 now. 300. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 375. 3 and a half bid 375. 375 and 400. 375 bid 400. 400 now. 4 and a quarter. 400's on the phone. Would you go 4 and a quarter? 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. Would you go 4 and a half? 4 and a half. 475. 475. Make it 5. Make it 500 now. Would you go 5? Would you go 500? 500. 550. 500. 550. 600. 550 bid. Would you go 6? 550 bid. Would you go 6? 600 bid. Would you go 650? 600 bid. Would you go 650? 650. Make it 7. 650 bid. Would you go 7? 650 bid. Would you go 7? I have 650 online. 700 now on the phone. 700. 750. 750. Make it 8. 750 bid. Would you go 8? 750 bid. Would you go 8? I have 750 looking for 800. Online at 750 and holding. Phone bidders are out. 750 once. 750 twice. All in. 750 it is.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Thank you all. All right. And here we go with an incredible Savignola chair on this mahogany Savignola chair, 19th century ornately carved Renaissance Revival throne style chair. And just not turned finials, but these are full lions with independent shields carved up here, or finials here. Nice big knuckles there, and the frame. And may I have what on that great chair?
1 1/4.
1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1.5, 175. 150 bid, 175, 150, 175, make it 2. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter bid, 2 and a half. 2 and a half bid, 275. 250 bid, what do you get? 275. 275, make it 3. 300 bid, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid, what do you get? 3 and a quarter. On the phone bid, yes, 4 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. It'd make a great photographer's chair. If somebody had a big Victoria, 3 and a half, 375. 350 bid, 375, 350, 375 and 400. 375, we go 400 now. 375, we go 400. It's on Carol's platform at 375, looking for 400. No money for that chair. 375 once, twice. Here it goes at only $375. Sold at 375.
Online bidder.
Online bidder takes that one. Okay. Ferdinand Kane, a bust portrait of a woman in travel bonnet. And on that one right there, another great Victorian marble here. Italian, this is a Italian sculptor, lived 1889 to 1954, so probably early 20th century. And on this one right here, may I have what on this one? Started it off at $2,000, please. Set it in at $2,000. What do you get $2,000 where? $2,000 where? I got to get $2,000. What do you go $2,000 on that one? $1,500. Open it up at $1,500. What do you go 15? Make it $1,500 where? I got to get 15. What do you got 15? What do you got 15? How about $1,000? No less. $1,000 on that beautiful sculpture. No less. 1,000. Set it in. Any interest at all at $1,000? Pass that one away. Pass that one away. All right, and now we have a pair of ecclesiastical miniature portraits. Look at these great miniature portraits here in frames. Okay, all hand painted, very, very, very tight. Watercolor on card depicting Virgin Mary and Saint Anne. Shared total of 15 of the first martyrs and popes and so forth. And on that series right there, 18th century. And may I have what on the pair? On ivory, excuse me. Okay, it says, okay, so on ivory. Correction from the text right here. They're tight little 18th century watercolors on ivory. And somebody started them off where? How about a what? How about a $1,500 bid and send them in? $1,500 where? Going to get 15, going to get 15, 15, 1,000. How about a $1,000 bid and send them in? $1,000 for the pair, going to get 1,000. $1,000 where? I wouldn't want to do that for that much money. Those are incredibly tight little miniature paintings. $750, no less. $750, send them right in. Any interest at all at $750? Let's go ahead and pass those away. Pass those away. Okay. A Battici. Okay, Battici, 19th century Italian grand tour bust portrait of a young girl, signed and marked Florence. Okay, these are things that people brought back on their grand tour travels. Back, it was very popular. And on this one right here, may I have what? How about a $500 bid and set it in? How about a $500 bid and set in? Going to get 500. 500. 500. $500 where? $300 and go. $300 and go. 300 I have now 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. I have 350, 375. There's no money for that. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. Are we all done? At just 350. Your absentee bidder has it for 336. Okay, 3442. Look at the carving here. Italian carved wall bracket. Look at that right there with the wreath at the top there. Wall mounted. 19th century carved and gilded wooden corbel right here depicting flowers amid foliage with 2 cherubs. And on that one right there, may I have what?
250.
Opens at 250 only and 275. 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. The bid's only 250, 275. I wouldn't want to carve that for 250. 275 bid 300, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. The bid is only 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375. 3 and a half bid 375, 300 bid 3 and a half bid 375. Are we all done? No, we're close to its value. 350 bid 375 and selling. 350 once, 350 twice, all in. Sold 350.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. 3443, 3443. Take a look at this little one right here. And this is a enamel on masonite. Don Quixote and the enamel on masonite right here in the frame. And what's your pleasure on that one? Is there a bid on that one? May I start that off at what? $400? 100 I have. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a half, 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. Look at the dramatic color in that skyline. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. Are we done? once, twice, and selling at only 150. Sold 150. Live Auctioneers takes that one. All right. Alfano Dardari on this one right here. Still life with pencil, matchbook, and ashtray. Oil on board. And on that framed piece right there, may I have what? Started right off at 250, please. How about a 250? He said I didn't get to get 250. 200 I have now, 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. I have 200 bid 2 1/4. We get 2 1/4. I have 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275. 2 1/2 bid, we get 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. I have 250 once, 250 twice. 275 if you like. 250, 313. 250, 313 takes that one. Now comes 34th, 45, 17th, 18th century continental engraved crystal chalice, crystal chalice. And on that one right there, this is Bohemian or South German, late 17th, early 18th century. Absolutely gorgeous work on this. All stone ground. There's a crest on there, a royal crest in there, all of the pressing. There are wafers here where this has been assembled. Absolutely gorgeous piece of handcrafted glass. And may I have what on that one?
750.
Open, 750, make it 800. 750 bid, would you go 8? 750 bid, would you go 8? 750 bid, would you go 8? I have only 750, now 800 on this one. 750, now 8, 750, now 8. Much, much better than that. I have $750 bid, 800 anywhere. 750 once, 750 twice, all in, 750. And selling, 800 in the nick of time, now 850. 800 bid, would you go 850? 800 bid, would you go 850? Absolutely wonderful thing. $800 only, once, twice, and it's going to sell. Sold for $800.
Online bidder.
Online bidder on that one. Thank you very much. 3446, an 18th century German pewter mounted faience tankard. And on that, look at that oversized tankard right there with that nice big ball thumb catch on it right there. The hinge is intact. And what's your pleasure on that one? Somebody started off where? How about what? $300 quickly. Set it right in. $300. Where are you going to get 300? $250, no less. $250, no less. Any interest at all on that 18th century German pewter mounted faience tankard? Any interest at all at $250? Let's go ahead and pass that one away. Pass it away. 3447, another 18th century German pewter mounted faience tankard right there. Okay, on this one right here, may I have what? How about $400? 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275, engraved on the top, I believe there. Is that yes, it is engraved right there. 1754. And on that 250 online? 250, 275, 300. 275's on the floor, go 300 now. 275, would it go 3? 275, would it go 3? I have 275 on the floor, 300 if you like. 275 once, 275 twice, and selling it. 275. You're 275, number 90. 275, 90 takes that one. And here we have another one here, 18th century German pewter-mounted faience tankard again in the tight little blue floral design, textured surface with pewter mounts as well. And may I have what on that one? How about what? 275, make it 3. 275, would it go 3? 275, would it go 3? I have 275 online, go 300, 275, go 3. All in, all done at 275, once, twice, and it is sold for 275.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Okay. Now we have Flower of Christian Wilhelm Ernst Dietrich right here. Follower of Dietrich right here, 1712 to 1774. And on this one right here, what do we see? What do we got going on in that scene?
We found a signature.
You did.
It's signed in the lower left corner, right down there, field.
Okay, yes, it's right there. Yep, right there. Very, very tight little gathering scene right there. And 18th century. May I have what and set that in? Start that off where? You want to start that one off where? How about what? $7,500 and set it in. Going to get $7,500 where? Going to get 75. Very, very early painting and signed. What's that? You're going to go $1,000. He wants to go up from the 1,000. Would you go 1,000? I need $1,000. Set it in. I need $1,000 where? Going to get $1,000 to bid. $1,000. Did you make your adjustments up there on the computer? I need $1,000 to open it up. Any interest at all at $1,000? No interest? Okay, pass that away. Pass that away. Okay, figural sculptor right here. This beautiful bronze. Is this bronze? This is set on the bronze with ivory faces. Okay, and on that one right there. And this is Art Deco, Viennese Art Deco. And may I have what on that one? Open, 750, make it 800. 750 bid, would you go 800 bid, 850. 850 bid, 850. I have 850, I need 900 now. 850 bid, would you go 9, 850 bid, would you go 9, 900, 950. 9,000 I have, 1100. 1,000 bid, would you go 1100, would you go 1100. 1,000 bid, 11 bid, would you go 12. 12 would you go 13. 1,200 bid, would you go 13. 1,300 bid, go 14. 1,400 bid, go 15. 1,500 bid, would you go 16. 16 would you go 17. 1,700 bid, 1,800. 1,800 bid, 19. 1,900 bid, 2,000. 1,900 bid, would you get 2,000? 1,900 bid online, now 2,000, 19 bid 2,000. I have 1,900 looking for 2,000, 1,900 looking for 2,000. All in, all done on that wonderful sculpture. Sold 1,900 your way. Online bidder. All right, look at this Renaissance portrait right here. Young woman with a locket, arch top, oak panel, unsigned. And on that one right there, just as you see it. And what's your pleasure on this one? Start that off where? Let's start that off where? How about $7,500 and set that one in? May I have $7,500 on that early painting? Early painting, you can see the white, the panel right here, the way it's arched, and the frame, everything on there. $7,500. What do you go? You can 2,000. Go. Okay, unreserved. 2,000. Set it in. 2,000. Set in. Going to get 2,000. And each 2,000. This is estimated at 5 to 10,000. We've lowered it down. We're going to start it off. What do you go? 2,000. Set it in. What do you get? 2,000. Set in. Any inch at all at $2,000. I wish there was somebody there that would I could sell it to. Pass it away. Pass it away. Rare object. Okay. Alfred Morat, German right here. This is a javelin thrower, cast and patinated bronze. Signed on marble cube base right here. And may I have what on this one? We'll start that off where? How about a $300 bid and set it in? 1.25, I have 1.5. 125 bid, would you go 150? Would you go 150? 1.25 bid, would you go 1.5? 150, 175. 175, make it 2. 175 bid, would you get 2? 175 bid, would you get 2? I have 175 once, 175 twice. Any advance over 175. Sold it 175. Online bidder takes that one. All right, here we have Lavoie Corinth. Lavoie Corinth, German, 1858 to 1925, called After Dinner. The cook plays the guitar. Oil on canvas, unsigned artist name written on the stretcher along with the label. And on this one right here, wonderful painting. And where do you want to start that one off? May I have a what? How about a $4,000 bid? Sit in. 4,000, 2,000, 1,500. Let's go back up again. What do you go 1,500 on this one? What do you go 1,500? Open it right up at 1,500. Open it up at 15. What do you go 1,500? 1,500 I have. 1,500. What do you go 16? 15 bid. What do you go 16? 1,500 bid. What do you go 16 now? 1,500 bid. What do you go 16? 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 1,600 bid. What do you go 17? 1,600 bid. What do you go 17? 1,600 bid. What do you go 17? I have a $1,600 bid. What do you go 17? 16 now 17. Anybody else? 1,600 once. Phone bidder has it. Standing up. 1,600 twice. Make no mistake. You got it. 1,600. 432. 432. Now we have a 19th century German genre painting right here, signed Hartson. Signed Hartson right here. And a visit to the dentist right here, oil on canvas. May I have what on this one? 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, what do you get? 275. 250 bid, 275. Charming. 275 and now 3. 275, what do you go 3? 275, what do you go 3? All framed and ready to hang tonight. 275, what do you go 3? 275, what do you go 3? Are we done? 275 and selling, make no mistake. Once, twice, and it is sold for 275. Online bidder. 3455, 3455, Eastern European genre painting, circa 1880. Circa 1880. Gypsies with dancing bear entertaining a small crowd outdoors with the tents and all. And somebody start that one off where? May I have what? Say, let me see, let's start it off low. Okay, say 2,000, 2,000, 1,000. We'll take it in. Somebody started off at 1,000. Somebody started in at 1,000. What do you go 1,000? What do you go 1,000? Any install at 1,000? Wonderful painting. A lot of work there for $1,000. Any interest? Pass that one away. Pass that one away. Okay, next comes Anton Romako. On that one, Austrian and German. An 1832 to 1889 young Italian peasant girl. And may I have what on this one right here? Start that off where? Start that off where? How about a $3,000 bid and set it in? How about 3,000? What do you get 3,000 on that one? 3,000, 2,000, $2,000 where? Make it 1,500. Make it a $1,500 bid and set it right in. 1,500 and set it right in. Gonna get 15. Any interest at all at 1,500? No less. Pass that one away. Pass that one away. 3457. 3457 is a 1688 map of Germany by Frederick de Witt. Frederick de Witt. And on this one right here, and on that one for you map lovers there, may have a $500 bid and set it in. $500 where? I'm going to get 5. $500 where? I'm going to get 5. For $300 where? What do you got? $300 where? $250, no less. $250. Start right off. $250 bids. $275. $250 bid. $275. $250 bid. $275 on an early map. $250 bid. $275. $250 bid. $275. Are we done? Once, twice. I'm going to sell, and it is sold for $250. Online bidder takes that one. All right, next, after Rubens, after Peter Paul Rubens right here, a Grand Tour copy of Christ Between Two Murderers. And on this one right here, with the period frame as well, may I have what on this Grand Tour Grand Tour painting? May I have what? $500. Open $750. Thank you. $750 bid 8. $750 bid would you go 800 bid 850. $800 bid would you go 850. $800 bid would you go 850. $850 $900. $850 bid would you go 9. $850 bid would you go 9. $900 bid $950. $900 bid would you go $950. $950 and $1,000. $950 bid go $1,000 now. $1,000 bid $1,100. $1,000 bid would you go 11. 11 would you go 12. $1,100 bid would you go 12. 1,100, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 bid would you go 13. I have 1,200 look at 13. 1,300, 1,400 now. 1,400 would you go 14. Would you go 14. Would you go 14. 13 is bid. 14 if you like. 1,300 once. 1,300 twice. Any advance over $1,300 and it is sold for $1,300. Online bidder. All right. 3459 here, J. Vanden Bosch, J. Vanden Bosch right here. Knife sharpener, oil on elm panel. Elm panel, it's stabilized. Yeah, elm is moves a lot. That one's stayed very stabilized here and the painting hasn't been disturbed. On this one here, signed lower right and dated 1793. And on that one right there, may I have what? Opens 250, 275, 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275, 275 make it 3, 275 would have got 300, 275 would have got 3. I have a 300 now 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. The bid is only 300 bid 3 and a quarter. The bid is 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. Are we all done? 3 and a quarter, no, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375, 350 bid 375. 375, 400 now. Go 400. Go 400. 375 bid, would you go 400? 400, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid, would you go 4 and a half? 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter looking for 4 and a half. Are we done? 425 has the bid. 450 if you like. 450 now has the bid. 475. 450 is bid 475. 475, 500. 475, 500. 475, 500. I have 475 once. 475 twice. All in all done at 475. Here it goes. 500. Not done yet. 550. 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. 500 bid would you get 550. 500 bid would you get 550. Are we done at 500? Once, twice, and it is sold 500. Online bidder takes that one.
Thank you, buddy.
All right. Ready to roar? What do we got here?
Ready to go.
Still got 30, 40 more items?
Yep.
All right.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
You bet. You bet.
Yeah, we made it. Next we have My mic's on, yeah. You on? Okay. I have 500, now 550. You turn the volume down, though. I have 500, now 550, and 500, 550. At 500 once, twice, you went for 550, sold. 500, Carol.
Online bidder.
We don't need as much volume inside. Now we have an 18th century Dutch pewter tea canister wired as a lamp from a house in Camden, Maine. What's your pleasure in that?
60.
50, having 60 now. 60, and now 70. 70, now 80. 80, now 90. 90, now 100. 100, now quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175. I have 150, now 175. I have 150, now 175, and 150, and 70, and 75, and 200. I have 175, and now 2. I have 175, and 2. Great lion handles on the side. I have 175, and now 2 anymore. 175, once, twice, you went for 200. Sold, 175.
Online bidder.
There's a lot of great stuff to go, guys. After Jan Zaviz de Heim. This is a wonderful painting right here. Came out of a house in Falmouth, Maine. A lovely painting right here. And maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where it said $1,000. 500 I have, and now 500 I have, and now 550. I have 550s on the floor, now 600. I have 550 and 600. Has a nice old label on the back. I have 550 and 600 at 550 and 600. At 550 and 600 anymore? All in, all done at 550. What a buy. At 550 and 600 anymore? All in, all done? 550, 102, 550 to 102. And now we're going to go to the next one. A lovely painting right there. Next we have a pair of 18th century Dutch pewter tea canisters as lamps, wired as lamps from the same house. And those have stone bases. And what's your pleasure on those? 3 1/4. Beautiful tulip design carved into it. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375 and 400. I have 400 I have and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and a half now. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. 4 1/2 on the phone, 475. I have 450s on the phone with Sylvia, 475 and 500. I have 475, 500 I have and now 550. I have 500, 550. They're really nice. I have 550 and 600 with marble bases. I have 550, 600. I have 550, 600 on the phone, 6 1/2. I have 600 now, 6 1/2. 6 1/2 now, 700. I have 650 now, 7. I have 650 and 700 anymore. Last call at 650, 700. Phone's out. Carol's in. 650, Carol.
Online bidder.
There we go. Next we have, this wonderful little miniature painting by Hank Bos, Netherlands, 1901 to 79. Still life of gentlemen's accoutrements. What's your pleasure on that? 100 I have, and 1 1/4, and 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore? 1 1/2, of course, and 175 and 200. I 175 and 200 came out of a great house in Booth Bay. I 175 and now 2. Love that little painting. Gentlemen's accoutrements at 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2 anymore. At 175 once, twice, him for 200. No money for that guy. Anyone else? 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200, 2 1/4 with Carol now. 200, 2 1/4 anymore. All in, all done. 200, 2 1/4. Carol 200.
Online bidder.
A pair of Rembrandt etchings. These came from the same family. Look at the great frames on these. These are they have a shadow box mat on them in gold leaf frames from the family that had all the Renoirs. They paid a fortune for these. And what's your pleasure on the 2 of these? 350 I have and 375. I have 350 and 375. I have 350 and 375, and there's a beautiful early etching 375 and 400, 400, 4 1/4. I have 400 Rembrandts at 400, 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4. Those miniature Rembrandts at 400, 4 1/4 anymore? At 400, 4 1/4, yes, and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 75, yes, and 500, and 500, 550, yes, and 600, 600, 650, no. I have 600 with Emily. The floor is out at 600, now 650 is 600, 650. Beautiful pair of Rembrandts, beautifully framed. I have 600, 650 anymore? Emily, 600.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers buys. Those are lovely. Next we have an 18th century Dutch silver-plated bronze candle chandelier from the Doris Buffett estate. A beautiful chandelier right there. It's 17 inches by 27 inches diameter. And all of the arms lift out like they should because it's of the period. What's your pleasure on that? 250 I have and 275 in this 18th century Dutch chandelier. It's silvered bronze. I have 250 now, 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. Any more? At 250 once, twice, and 275. 275 and 300. 300 I have and 3 1/4, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 75. No. I have 350 now, 375. With 350 with Jen, no, Jen's out. With Carol now. I have 350 with Carol and 375. It's 350 Carol.
Online bidder.
Beautiful chandelier. The silvering on it is exquisite. Pages won't come apart. Come on. There we go. All right, on 3468, we have a 16th century map of Terra Santa, Holy Land, and on that right there, which is a pleasure on that rare map. Maybe 4.25 and 4.5. I have 4.25 and 4.5 and 4.25, 4.5. At 4.25, 4.5 and 475, 475 and 500, 500 and 5.5 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 5.5 and 600 if you want it. I have 5.5 and 600 on the phone with John and 650. 16th century map. I have 600 on the phone with John and 650. I have 600 now, 650. At 600 with John on the phone and 650. Any more? All in all, then 600, 650. John, 600. 309. Say hi to Doc for me. It's Doc.
Says hi. You can hear him on your phone. He just said hi to you.
Now we have a rare painting right here, a 17th or 18th century miniature harbor scene with figure and ships. Let's see that a second. On this rare miniature, this needs a light cleaning. Oh, the guy is on skates. He's actually skating on ice near the ship. And what's your pleasure on that early painting right there from the Plunkett estate? 100 I have and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter with a light cleaning. The guy is actually skating by the ship on ice, the Dutch painting. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Any more? It's unreserved. 100, 1 quarter, 1.5. It's an early painting. 1.5 and 175. It's at least 18th century or earlier. 175 and 200. I have 175 and 200. It's from the Plunkett estate. 200 I have and 2.25. Clean up beautifully. I have 200 now, 2.25. I have 200 once, twice in for 2.25. It's only once, 2.25 and 2.5. I have 2.25, 2.5, 2.5, and 275. I have 2.5 now, 275. I have 250 once, twice, and 275. Any more? 250 and 275, 75 and 300. At 275 and 300. Now you've had a good look at it. 300, 3.25. Hey, zoom in on that closer if you can. I have 300 now, 3.25. I have 300 with Carol now, 3.25. I have 300 now, 3.25, and 300, 3.25. Any more? All in, all that, 300, 3.25. Sold, 300.
Online bidder.
All right, if we go. Oh, this lovely early monumental oil painting of a historic naval engagement. On that right there, 17th century naval engagement in a fantastic period frame. And may I have what? 5,000, 1800 I have, and now 1900. I have 1819, 2000 I have, and 21. I have 2000, now 21, and 21 and 22. 22 and 23. I have 2223, fabulous picture. 23 and 24. 24 and 25. I have 24 and 25, and 25 and 750, and 3000. I have 2750, now 3000. I have 2750 and 3000 if you like it. I have 2750 and 3000. They're rare. 3000 cost 32 and a half. I have 3000, 32 and a half. At 3,032 and a half, that fabulous painting. I have 3,000, look at that battle scene. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. I have $3,000 only with Carol, and 32 and a half if you want it. At 3,000 once, at 3,000 twice, and 32 and a half. Never going to get another one like this, an original frame. At 33,000 once, twice, in for 32.50. Carol, 3,000.
Online bidder.
Next we have, look at this fabulous 18th century Dutch tall clock by Lawrence Eschlaar, Amsterdam. And I have 2,000, now 2,500. I have 2250, and now 2,500. I have 2250, now 25. I have 2250 and 2,500 if you like it. I have 2250 and 2,500, 2250 and 2,500. A veritable steal for this fabulous clock. It has Atlas on the top of it, I believe. I have 2250 and 2,500, any more. 2250 once, twice, any more. Fabulous clock. Jen, 392, 2250. Next we have another rare early 17th century view of the Battle of Chevron-Gin in 1653. 1653. And on that one right there, which is a pleasure. 1,500 I have, and 1,600 now. I have 1,500, 1,600. 16, now 17. We believe it's by this follower of Jan Abrahams Beerstraten, Netherlands, 1622 to 1666. I have only 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, that fabulous painting of 1,700. I have 16 and 17 and 16, 17. No money. I have 1,600, going to sell it. I have only 1,600 and 1,700. At 1,600 once. At 1,600 twice, in for 1,700. All in all done, 1,600. Any more? What a buy. 1,600 it is.
Online bidder.
Next we have a 17th century genre painting of a tavern trick. They're depicting men around a table being shown that an egg can stand on its end with a dog in front wants to help him. What's your pleasure? It's illegibly signed on that early period painting. What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have $1,000 to set it in. 1,000 where? 700, 600, 600. That nice painting at only $600. Where? He's doing a trick with the eggs and the dog's watching. Anyone for $600? That lovely painting in a period frame, a nice early period frame. Anyone for 600? Can't believe it. Anybody want that? No. Pass away then. Oh, here's a great one right here. Here's a great one right here. This is Ludolf Backhausen, Netherlands, 1631 to 1708. 1708 on that rare picture right here, 22 and a half by 20. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? Maybe we have $1,000 to set it in. 1,000, I had 1,000, 1,100, 1,112, 1,112, 12 and 13 and 14 and 15. I have 14 now, 1,500. I have 14 now, 1,500. I have 14, 1,500 with John and 16 now. I have 15 and 16 anymore. Last call at 15 and 1,600. All in all, at 1,500 once, twice on the phone with John. Anymore. I think that's a French flag they're flying. John. 309, 1,500. Next we have early Dutch domestic painting, a humorous scene of a nurse changing a diaper. Let me see that. It is a nurse changing a diaper. Nurse changing a diaper on a wooden. Is that on a wood? Original Dutch lacquered frame on an early chamfered wooden panel. What's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on that one? A nice early painting right there. Anyone for $300? Set it in. 300, way up at 300 and go. And it's at 300. And it's at 300. Nobody wants that? Nice little picture. Well painted. Passed away. Next object. We're moving on. We got a lot to sell. Want to get these kids home tonight at some point. Here's another rare painting right here. This is Klaas Wu, Netherlands, 1592 to 1665. The Battle of Kiltdoorn. And what's your pleasure in this one? 1,500. I have in 16 now. I have 1,516 on this rare painting. I have only 1,500, 1,600. I have 1,516 should be everywhere. I have 1,500, 1,600. Lovely battle scene right there. It's on a wooden panel. I have 1,500, 1,600. I have 1,516 now at only 1,500 selling. 1,500 once, twice, and for 1,600. What a nice painting for no money. 1,500 it is.
Online bidder.
They want it sold. Next we have, in the manner of David Reichart III, on this right here. This is a lowlands tavern scene, oil and canvas. And what's your pleasure on this lovely painting right here? A couple thousand where? 2,000 where to 2,000. 1,500. 1,500, that nice painting right there. At 1,500 where? 1,500. It's in a period frame. Period frame, oil on canvas. Look at the quality of this. This guy's scooping up some kind of a pie. That guy's standing on a butcher block. And on the right there, nice painting. What's your pleasure on this? May we have 1,500 open. And you said 1,500, you're going to pass it. No one said 1,500? Any more? Any interest at all? Pass away then. Next object. Next object is, here's a lovely painting right here. Johannes Cornelius van Essen, Netherlands, 1854, 1936. Wetlands with birch forest, watercolor and paper. Look at that incredible carved frame. It's under glass, protecting the whole thing, frame and all. What's your pleasure on this one?
150.
150. I have 175 and 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275 and 275, 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 75, 75, 400 should be everywhere. The frame's got to be $1,000 to have it carved. I have 375 with Jen, now 400. I have 375 and 400, 375 and 4. Look at that incredible watercolor. And with that carved frame at only 375 and 400 anymore? Jen, 375. 424.
I think this one's overheating because it's getting all glitchy.
Is that sound?
No, everything sounds fine, just glitchy.
Okay. On this right here, 3479, a monumental painting by Arnold Mark Gautier, Netherlands, 1866 to 1933, 45 by 69. Look at that beautiful monumental painting in the style of Corot and those of that following. And what's your pleasure in this one? 1,500 I have, and now 16. I have 1,500, 16, now 17. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 16, now 17. I have 1,600, a major painting right there. At 1,617, should be bringing $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. 17 I have with a Carol, now 18. I have 17, 18, now 19. I have 1,800, now 1,900. I have 1,800, 1,900. Monumental painting by this artist. I have 19, now 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. Should be bringing $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. You have 21 and 22. I have 2,100, Carol, now 22. At 2,122 and 21 and 22, and a fantastic painting. I have 2,122 with Carol at $2,100 only in an incredible painting. At 2,100 once, 2,100 twice, and for 2,200. What a great painting that is. Any more? Carol, 2,100.
Online bidder.
Next we have another follower of Gilles van Tilburg, Belgium and Netherlands, 1625 to 1678. What's your pleasure on this lovely piece right here? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,112, 11 and 12. 11 and 12, these are all from the same collector, all these Dutch paintings. I have 1,112. Those guys are having a good time in that tavern. I have 1,112, 11 and 12. I'm going to sell it at only $1,100 on that lovely big painting. At 1,100 and 1,200 anymore. It's 1,100 then. Next we have After Rembrandt, a Grand Tour copy, we believe. And what's a pleasure in this one? 500 I have, and now 550. Boy, if that doesn't fool your friends, nothing will. I have 500, now 550. At 500, now 550 and 600. I have 550. When this came in, we thought it was another Rembrandt, like the one we sold for 1.4 million. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. It's in a period gold leaf frame, 600 and 650. It's from an estate down south. I have 600, now 650, 650, 700. I have 650 and 700. 650 and 700. Show them the back of that. I have 650, now 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. At 650 once, twice, turn it back around, and 700. At 650 and 700. I have 650 once, twice, and 700. Sold, 650, Carol.
Online bidder.
Another great painting right here by Johan Hendrik van Mastenbroek, Netherlands, 1875, 1945. And what's your pleasure on this one here? Lovely painting right there. There we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where instead of bid 1,000 and go. Interested at $1,000. 750. Any interested 750 or it's going to go by. I have 750 anywhere. Anyone for 750? Anyone else? Pass it away. Next object. Next we have a Dutch landscape right here. A nice early Dutch landscape with figures and animals. And what's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, signed J. Koss, dated 1863. A lovely painting right there. I have 500, now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500, 550. At 500, 550 anymore? All in all, then at $500 only, that beautiful picture with the folks on the path with the dog. Any more? 500 it is.
Online bidder.
3484, coming right up, 3484. We're done with the Dutch, and now we are going to Russian, an 18th century Russian Orthodox cross form icon. And what's your pleasure on this? May I have $1,000 and set it in? 1,000 where?
500.
500 I have, and now 550, 550, 600, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850. No, I have 800 Carol, that rare cross form icon at only $800, now 850. At 800, now 850, at 800, 850 anymore. A beautiful piece right there at 800, 850 in gold leaf. At 800 once, twice, anyone 850, it's $800.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have this rare 18th century Spanish, it could be 17th century actually, 17th or 18th century Spanish Vargueno desk on stand from the house in Cunny's Harbor. A fabulous piece. When you drop the lid down, it's filled with drawers.
Look at this TV screen. It's going.
Oh, you got it on the TV? Oh, great.
Hold on. 1 second. Hypothetically. 1 moment. And
Got it?
go.
And on the Vargueno, when you drop the lid down, it has this incredible interior. It has forged iron mounts, and it's on a beautiful stand, which is never there. You pull out those lion heads and it rests the lid on it, on that rare piece right there. What's your pleasure?
1,500.
1,500, I have 1,600. I have 1,500 and 1,600. all ivory inlay inside. There's all kinds of secret drawers behind the drawers, and I have 1,500 and 1,600. I have only 1,500 of that fabulous Spanish Vargueno, early piece. I have only 1,500 and 1,600. Going to sell it. It's unreserved. I have 1,500 once, 16, and now 17. I have 1,617, a fabulous piece of Spanish furniture. I have only 1,600 and 1,700. I have 16, 17, now 18. I have 17, 18. Should be bringing several thousand. Going to sell it. I have 17, now 1,800, a fabulous Spanish Vargueno. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700 once from the Cundies Harbor estate on the ocean. I have 1,700, now 1,800. 1,700 once, 1,700 twice, and for 1,800. Going to sell. 1,700.
Online bidder.
Oh, look at this. This is a great painting right here. This is by Jean Carolius, Belgium, 1814, 1897. The Billiard Players, signed lower left and dated 1859 on that fabulous painting. What's your pleasure on this? We have what? 5,000 set it in. 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, no less. And 3,000, anyone? Anyone for $3,000? That fabulous painting of the Billiard Players. Anyone for 3,000? Anyone for 3,000? Fabulous picture. Anyone for 3,000? Nobody wants that? Passed away. Next we have Viggo Pendersen, Denmark. Viggo Pendersen, Denmark. This is from the estate of Sally Jesse Raphael in a fabulous Art Deco frame. What's your pleasure on this one? 750. I have it now 800. I have 750 now 800, 750 and 800 on the Danish painting. I have 750 and 800, 750 and 800. Lovely work in a nice, expensive frame. I have 750 now 800. Any more? Carol, 750.
Online bidder.
Online bidder from Sally Jesse Raphael's house. Oop, don't break stuff. Here we go. Next we have 3488 is an 1826 painted Swedish tall clock. It's what they call a wedding clock. And on that right there, may have $1,000 set it in. 1,000 ways set it in. I have 800 I have, and now 850. 850, 900, 950, 950, now 1,000. I have 950 with Jen, now 1,000. That fabulous Swedish wedding clock. I have 950, now 1,000. Once, twice, any more? 950.
430.
They're going to be happy. 430, 950. Next is a wonderful painting, 17th century Northern European old master painting. Let me see that one in a minute. Ooh, that's a good painting. It is signed. Do we know that it's signed? We don't. It's signed right on the stomach. Right here, signed by the artist, and I think it's dated. I can't quite read it. It needs to be cleaned. But the artist is signed right on the belly of Christ, which is a weird place to put your signature. But it's in the original period frame, and it's on a very early hand pit-sawn oak panel in the original period frame. And what's your pleasure on that? 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650, needs to be cleaned, 700, of course, and 750. I have 700, 750. That's a rare picture. I have 700, 750. I'm going to sell? 750, 800. I have 750, need 8. I have 750, need 800 with John on the phone, now 850. I have 800, now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 8.5, and now 9. 850, now 900, that rare painting. I have 900 I have with John on the phone, and now 950. I have 900, now 950. 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000 I have, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. At 1,000 with John, now 1,100. 1,112. 1,112 in this rare early painting. I have 1,200 with John, now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13. I have 12 and 13, 12 and 13. Any more? All in all done at 1,200 on the phone. Sold, phone, 1,200. That's a rare thing. Rare item right there. Next we have Helmar Masol, Swedish, 1884, 1969, on the lovely little girl, the lady in the chair. What's your pleasure on that? With a great frame again. Then we have what? $500, $400, $300 and go. $300, that major painting by that artist. Helmar Masol, Sweden. Maybe $300 set at 300. Instead 300. No inch that piece? 250 I have and 275. Here to be sold. I have 250, 275. At 250, 275 anymore? 250 once, twice, and for 275. It's 250 Carol.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have the white Swedish wedding clock. These usually bring $3,000 or $4,000, and then we have a couple $1,000 set it in. 2,000 we have to 2,000 and go. $1,000 where instead of 1,000 and go. Instead of $1,000. Once, twice, and even for $1,000, that Swedish wedding clock. Nobody wants that? Pass away then. Next we're going on to, this 17th or 18th century carved mahogany Corpus Christi. What's your pleasure on this rare piece right here from the Plunkett estate? What's your pleasure on this? Couple $100 wear, 200 wear, $100 wear. This is an early carving of Corpus Christi. And he went for 70 and now 80. I have 70 now 80 and 70 now 80. It's got to be sold. It's unreserved. I have 70 now 80. Any more? All in all, that's $70, $80 if you want it. It's $70 then. Live auctioneers. Next we have a 18th century pair of heavy brass candlesticks, and these have the drip pans, which is nice. What's your pleasure on those? 100 I have now 1 1/4 on those 18th century sticks. I have $100 now 1 1/4. I have only $100 and 1 1/4. Solid brass. Look how early the underneath of this is. These are early 18th century or earlier, and they're solid brass. I have 100 now, 100 1/4, now 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 from the house in Booth Bay. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. No money for these. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. They're no money. At 150 now 175. I'm going to sell them. 150 once, twice, and for 175.
Yeah, I still got, no worries.
You have 150? I have 150 now 175. We shouldn't be hesitating on these. These are rare candlesticks. At 150, 175? It's 150 then, Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have an Andalusian scene, a lovely Andalusian scene. It's a Spanish Romani on an open plain with Spanish costumes circa 1810. What's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have now 1 1/4. I have 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. A lovely painting. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175. I have 150 now 175. At 150 and 175, 150 and 75. Look at the quality. Show on the back of that. It's a cradled panel. It's on a cradle panel so it wouldn't warp because it's a wooden panel. I have 150 now 175. I have $150, $100, 150 only 175. At 150 once, twice, in for 175. All in all done at 150, 175. 150 live auctioneers. Here we go. Next we have an Anatoly Demenko, Ukraine, model disrobing, oil on canvas. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this? 250 I have and 275. 275 and 300, 300, 3 1/4. I have 3 and now 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, twice, and for 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 75, and now 400. I 375 need 4. I 375 need 400, 375 need 4. Beautiful painting. 400 I have, 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 75, 475. 500 I have now 550. I have 500 now 550. At 500, 550. Beautiful work. I have 550. 600 I have now 650. I have 600, 650. Should have started at 1,000. I have 600 now 650. 650 now 700. I have 650 now 7. I have 650 now 700. 650 and 700. Any more? All in, all done. With Carol, it's 650 and $700 only. Any more? Carol, 650.
Online bidder.
Here we go on the, all kinds of phones on this. One phone's out. We have 3496 is Oscar Johann Alfred Mendlik, Hungary and Netherlands. This is called an Ocean View, 1948. What's your pleasure on this one?
1,300.
How much? 1,300 at 14, now 15 and 16. I have 1,500 now 1,600. I have 1,500 now 1,600. I have 15 needs 16 and 15 and 16. Online at 15 and 16 and selling. I have 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, and for 1,600. We all in, all done at 1,500? Carol, 1,500.
Online bidder.
Next we have, again, the same artist, Oscar Johann Alfred Mendlik. And on this right here, beautiful picture, 13 3/4 by 22 by the same artist. What's your pleasure on this one?
600.
600 I have and 650. I have 650, 700, 750, 750, 800, 800, 800 Carol, and now 850. I have 800 now 850, 800, 850. Any more? At 800 once, twice, and for 850. 850? That a yes? Yes, 850, now 900. I have 850 on the phone, now 9. With Jamie at 850, now 900. At 850, now 9. 850 once, twice, and for 900. Sold, 850, Jamie. 354 buys. Next we go to an Egyptian alabaster vase. Look at this, beautiful vase. This is all hand-turned, and it's so light. You can see the light coming through it. How they ever turned this without breaking it. I found this on a house call. It was on top of a cabinet. There is one little punctured hole right here, and I would think so after thousands of years of being saved. What's your pleasure on that?
1 1/4.
1 1/4 and 1 1/2. How much? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I 300 now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 is unreserved. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, look at the light coming through that translucent vase. I 3 1/2 and 375. I 350 and 75 and 400. I 375 and 4, 375 and 4, 400, 4 1/4. I 4 now 400, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. At 4 1/4 once, twice, and for 450, all in, all done in that early alabaster vase. At 4 1/4 once, 4 1/4 twice, and for 450, where are you going to find another one like that? 4 1/4. Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have 2 folk art clay figures by Serafin Marcel of Marketplace Women in Paraguay, which a pleasure to know is a couple $100 wear. 200 wear, 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 75, 200, no. At 175 at Carol now 2. At 170, 200 I have and 2 1/4. This one has a basket of chickens on her head and she's smoking a cigar. I love it. I love it. A basket of chicken cigar. This one's smoking something we don't know. Anyway, 200 I have and 2 1/4. With Carol at 200, 2 1/4. Any more? So once, 12, twice. Any more? 200 Carol.
Online bidder.
And lot 3,500 and nearing the end of the day here. A 19th century Mexican Santos. Look at this early Santos right here. A hooded monk, all carved wood with integral base and polychrome painted. What's your pleasure in this one? From the Plunkett estate. From the Plunkett estate. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. No money for this. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. Selling at 1 1/4 once, 1 1/4 twice, and for 150. Nice early figure, 16 inches high. Look at that piece. That's awfully reasonable for that early Santos. Any more? It's 1 1/4.
Online bidder.
Online bidder from the Plunkett estate. Next we have an Ottoman silver plated pen case with inkwell from Kelmund in 18th or 19th century. What's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on that? There we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where instead of $1,000 and go. And it's at 750 then. 750. Anyone for 750? Anyone for 750? And that rare piece right there on that Ottoman silver plated pen case with inkwell. And it's just 750? No, passed away. Next we have a Moroccan carved dome-top trunk, a vintage Berber hardwood storage chest, all in polychrome decoration, all decorated all over and carved all over the place. What's your pleasure in this one? 150 have it now 175. At 150 and 175. This is from the sea captain's house. Sea captain's house in Searsport, Maine. At 175 and now 200. Look at the quality of that. At 175 and 200, all hand carved. At 175 and 2. At 175 and 2 anymore. All in all done 175, 200. 175. Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have a Moroccan Fassi blue and white pottery bowl. And on the Fassi bowl, what's your pleasure on this? 1 1/4 and 1 1/2 in that early Fassi bowl. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Show them the back of that so you can see the age. Look at the age of this thing. It's a footed bowl and it's been drilled so you can hang it. What do we have, Carol? 1 1/4 and 1 1/2 on that blue and white Fassi pottery bowl. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. And only 1 1/4, 1 1/2. It's 1 1/4, Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have 2 Taiwanese ivory handled daggers with sterling silver sheaths. One of them is all enameled. One of them is all enameled. What's your pleasure on those?
250.
250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 on those 2 beautiful daggers. One has a carved ivory handle, the other is enamel scabbard. I have 250 and 275. At 250 once, twice, 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. This one's got a tooth on the end of it. I have 275 and now 300. I wonder I wonder what kind of tooth that is. Tiger? Hey, what do we have? 275? Once, twice, any more? Anyone for 300? Carol, 275 then.
Online bidder.
Next we have, oh, look at this beautiful one here. This is an Indian horsehead dagger with Damascus steel blade. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one?
100.
100 you have, and 1 1/4 now. And 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. You got a bid on that, Jen? 1 1/2 and 175 and 200.
200.
200, what do you got? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 75 and 300. 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. Seems reasonable for that. Beautiful dagger. It's all silver inlaid and yellow work. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. Once, twice, any more? It's $300. Carol.
Online bidder.
Next we have a 17th century Persian bottle. A 17th century Persian bottle. It's all engraved with scenes and flowers and stuff like that. What's your pleasure in that? What's your pleasure in that early Persian bottle? What's your pleasure in this one? Maybe we have what, $100 set it in. $100 wearing that 17th century bottle, Persian bottle, anyone for $100. Pass away. Who wants that? Next we have 3507 from Sally Jesse Raphael's estate. A Burmese teak carved elephant armchair footstool. 2 elephants and footstools. Those are carved out of one piece of wood. What's your pleasure in those? Maybe we have what, a couple thousand, send them in. 2,000 wearing, send them in 2,000. Very, very unique. Anyone for $2,000 on those? Nobody wants those? Once, twice, and pass those away. And coming to the end now. We have a pre-Columbian, a early pre-Columbian style Aztec deity figure. What's your pleasure in this? Maybe a couple $100 set it in. 200, we have a 200 go. Anyone for $100, that early Aztec pottery piece. Anyone for $100? Nobody wants that. Passed away. Next item, we have a pre-Columbian pottery figure. A Nariat and Chinisco figure, seated woman from western Mexico. What's your pleasure in that rare one? Maybe we have what, $300 set it in. A nice early one. At 300, we have a 300. It's 300. Interested in that piece? No. Pass it away. Next item. Next item, we have fragments from a Mayan pottery mounted on a plaque. Mayan pottery plaque. What's your pleasure in that? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Those are nice. I have 50 and 60. A nice effigy figure there. I have 50 and 60. Any more? 60 and now 70. I have 60 now 70. Quickly, I'm going to sell them. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. More? $60. Down it goes.
Online bidder.
Next we have a rare ancient Near East miniature marble idol, mid to 3rd century millennium BC, which is now Syria. And what's your pleasure on that?
600.
600 I have, and 650 and 700, 700, 750, 800, 800, 850. I have 800 now 850. At 800 now 850, 800, 850. Any more? At 800 once, twice. With Emily at 850, 800, 850. Any more? With you, Emily? At 800 once, twice. Emily, 800.
Live auctioneers.
Live auctioneers. Next we have a carved stone Romanesque statue of Christ enthroned. What's your pleasure on this one?
375.
375 and 400. At 400 and 4 1/4, 4 1/4 and a half, and 75 and 500 and 550. 600, 600, 650. I have 650 and 700. 650 with Carol now 7. At 650 the book is out at 650 and 7. Any more? 650 once, twice. Any more? 650 Carol.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Next we have a pair of Hindu temple doors. On those doors, they're 98 inches high, 26 inches wide each. And on those rare carved Hindu doors, they have birds carved on the top of them. What's your pleasure in those? 250 have and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275. A great pair of doors for no money. I have 275 and 300. They're unreserved. I have 275 and now 3. 300 I have and 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4, 3 and 3 1/4. Any more? All in all, then 300, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. The last item of the day, 3 1/2 and 375. I have 353 and 375.
375.
375 and now 400. That'd be $200 a piece. 400 I have. That's only $200 a piece. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/2 and 75. I have all with Carol now at 4 1/2 and 75. Any more? 4 1/2 once, twice, and for 475 and 500. I have 475 now 5. 500 Carol now 5 1/2. I have 550 now 500 now 5 1/2. At 500 now 550. Great pair of doors. At 500 once, 500 twice, and for 550. All in, all done. Carol, 500.
Online bidder.
Online bidder. Thank you all. You all did a great job today. We'll do it again tomorrow.